up, everybody? How we all doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Got some RLCS for you guys this fine Saturday evening. What's up, y'all? What's up, Physics? How we doing, Banana? What's Black Panther in the chat? Ghosty's in here. What's up, Ghosty? All right, we got any OGs in the chat, man. What's up, y'all? Hey, Barty, man, with the 4 months. What's up, dude? I appreciate that. That's an awesome intro. I'm glad you like it, sir. I did it for y'all's benefit. Kind of, yeah. What's up, Biggie? Biggie Euban? Big Euban. Yeah, what's up? Nice. How the fuck do I say your name? Niceness. Vision. TV. TMB. Zayad. Joseph. What's up, y'all? How you doing, FNO? Booty Pebbles. What's up, Booty Pebbles? Man, I love y'all's names. Freevex, I see you. What's up, Nostalgia? DK Trap. Chaos. Fucking Booty Pebbles. I like, fuck me. I don't need any Fruity Pebbles, bro. I need them Booty Pebbles, baby. Bananas, what's up, man? Views Lottie, how you doing? Ghost Bacon in the chat. What's up, homie? All right, what's up, Game Nation Foundation? I do read both chats. What's up? All right, guys, we've got some RLCS. Let's hop into it, man. So today's day 2. First of all, the pre-show's already going. It's already going. But let's look at the bracket for this day 2. All right, so as you guys might have noticed, if we go over to NA qualifier 1, which is today, here is our bracket. So this was all yesterday. So starting from round 1, which was right here, these were the high, the lows of round 2, and then the high, the mid, the low of round 3, and then 4. And we end up with this lovely bracket right here. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Kind of like right there. Yeah, so this is our actual final bracket. We've got M80 versus Shopify. Should be a good one. Genji versus SSG. Have they played already? I feel like they played already. Maybe not? No. Well, I'm actually surprised that Genji did not play SSG already. I thought they did. Okay, so that's good. Genji versus SSG. G2 Stride versus Luminosity. I feel like... All right, I'm going to give you guys my early predictions here. So, M80 versus Shopify. I'm going M80. I'm saying it. I'm going to go M80 just because of how well they had, played in the previous series. And just to prove that to you guys, look. So M80, 3-0 the Muffin Men, which is Squishy's kind of, makeshift team. Then we've got M80, 3-2 versus TSM. TSM being the new team that consists of, Wavy and a few of those guys who are very, very good. So M80 beat them. Now, M80 beat G2. Now, for me, that was surprising. Or not G2, Genji. Now, for me, that was pretty surprising. So, M80 beating Genji, that tells me that M80 is going crazy. And that already made them qualify. So, I think M80 beats Shopify. Genji versus SSG. I'm going Genji. I think they're the powerhouse. So, I'll go Genji again. And then G2 versus Luminosity. I think it's gonna be close. I think it could go either way, but I feel like G2 probably takes that one. And then we got Dignitas versus Pirates on a boat. You guys know I'm obviously gonna be assuming that Dignitas is going to be the winner on that one. We've got our pre-show already up.
I think you would say G2.
Let's listen to what they're talking about.
How they match up again every time.
Any Power World today? Black Panther? I hope so. I would like to. Fuse Laddie with a sexy wing. Also, we've got almost a hype train. Might have us a hype train here. We got Bigu with the 100 biddies and Logan with the 3-month prime to send us into the hype train. We have left the station.
G2, I think, for a lot of pros, is that top team in North.
The hype train.
I mean, Gibbs, I
Conductor
feel like
hat.
With it being single elimination,
We're double-hatted up on a Saturday.
There's so much more
Double.
value in the thing that James was saying
Oh!
during the highlights.
The
of
hype
if a team like
train!
Luminosity
It's
really
got
has
places it's gotta
the
be,
number of
baby.
G2, a matchup like this is terrible for G2.
The hype train half fell off.
And not
Fuck.
only that, small format change for us is
proud of what I
goes from 5
said.
major spots to 4. That's
Yeah,
huge
we
for
got-
North America, huge for these
Oh, man.
quarterfinals.
All right, hold on, hold
We're
on, hold
pace
on.
To make that major,
It's
you
not-
have to win
it's not-
today and then hopefully just get as many points as you can, make that grand
Ooh.
finals push. So very
Let's
important
with the
day for
10
all
gifted
these
subs.
3 qualifiers. So no matter where you land, on the
Treeman?
bracket, people will say there's an easy draw here.
Hold
there.
on.
It does not matter. Show up on the day and get
Bombin.
those wins.
Let's. How did you say your name again? Come on. I know you didn't want me to call you by your Twitch name. What was it? Treeman. Yes, I remembered. Haha. Yes, sir. Treeman. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, baby. We got Insanity Fused with the 3 months. Wait, what? The 3 here, wait. On my notifications, it literally says that you sub twice. So Insanity, thank you for the 3-month resub, and then Chili, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Hell yeah, dude. What a good way to start off stream, man. The hype train is still going, so we got to keep the hat on. All right. Honestly, guys, like, I don't know about y'all, but like, I love these guys over here. I love these guys. I'd rather just talk to you guys to start off the stream. I mean, how are we all doing today? All right. Obviously, we're going to be watching some Rocket League. That's pretty clear. Hey, also, I didn't start stream late today. All right, we got plenty of time. But what's up, y'all? All right, what's up? We got King says my looks like my pen is empty of ink. What pen? What are you talking about, sir? Physics, what's up, man? Doing good? I'm so glad to hear that you are doing good. G2 on top. Not a bad prediction. Not a bad prediction, gotta say. G2 looks amazing. I'm really excited. If again, you know, let's just that's the pregame warm show or the pregame show. So these Cordum with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank. Wait. It's hard. Oh, hold on. You know what? I can do it like this. Wait. Ow. Oh, come on. That one landed there. That was close. One more time. If I don't get it, oh well. It like bounced on my head. Gord, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We got Red Rose with the Prime. Thank you so much. I'm trying to keep the hat on, guys. Okay, so yeah, what are y'all doing, man? We've got our teams ready for the day. M80 versus Shopify, Gen G versus SSG, G2 Stride versus Luminosity, and Dignitas versus Pirates on a Boat. All super exciting series. I think we're going to be I don't know which one we're starting with here. Not totally sure, but... Ooh, let's watch the top plays. Will I do predictions? Absolutely, we will be doing predictions today. Cord with the 13 months, man. Thank you, Cord. Thank you so much. All right, these were the top plays from yesterday. Hawks are double? Wait, what? That's a top play? Oh, that's a passing play, I guess.
To number 2, this is a Dignitas passing play. Evo gets bumped, stays in the play.
Goes!
Tries to clear the goal line, but the pass back to the middle was so perfect. Gyro was just going to be able to slot that no matter what. Arsenal has fit right in to this squad, and Gyro, a late addition, has been perfect as well. But
Let's go, Ghost Bacon with the 10 gifted. That's a wheel spin. We will do as soon as we finish watching these top plays here. Oh, okay, now see, now that's a top play. That was beautiful. Okay, see, like that deserved something wild. All right, so we got a wheel spin to do. Every 20 subs, we're spinning the wheel. Wait, damn, do we have 2? Oh my God, we're only 8 away from another one. All right, cool. Oh shit! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Conductor hat stays on, baby. The hype train keeps rolling. All right. I have to find a better way to keep that on my head. I got the headphones on. I know it doesn't. Looks like I'm wearing a top hat right now. Go Spankin with the 5 gifted. All right, we're spinning the wheel 2 times, 3 times. I think 3 times. I think we're spinning the wheel 3 times, baby. All right, here we go. I don't even know what does that say. Oh, not the burpees. All right, 10 burpees. 10 burpees. What else are we doing? We got 2 more spins. Burpees. Who wants to get timed out? Who wants to get timed out? It's not always my misfortune on these. Last one. Last one. No, I'll respin. I'll respin. I'll respin for you guys. That's some bullshit. Respin. Treeman! I'll respin again. 2 more spins, because that's bullshit. 2 more spins. 2 more spins. Treeman, thank you so much. Okay. Hey, Bean Boozled. Okay, that's better than timing out a mod again. All right, final spin. I gotta time one of you guys out. I gotta do burpees. I gotta do Bean Boozled. I'll do Bean Boozled first, then burpees, because if it's bad, it'll be fun. Hey, 5 subs to chat, baby. You guys, who wants a sub? If you want a sub, say me, and you better be following. If you're not following, you get no sub. You get no sub and no bitches. All right, so if you want to get a sub, and if you want to get some bitches, you better be following. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Drop it. Bang. Hey. All right, all right, this is what we're gonna do. Number 1. Who wants to get timed out? If you want to get timed out, put a 1 in the chat. I gotta choose one person, one lucky person. Who's it gonna be? Antoine. I think that's how I say. Yeah, or Anthony. Anthony. You were the first person to put a 1 in the chat. I'm so sorry, man. I love you very much. You did this to yourself. You get timed out for 10 minutes. I love you. We'll see you in 10 minutes. All right, make sure to say hi when you get back in here. Number 2, Bean Boozled, and then I gotta do burpees. All right, I only have a few options left, and I'm sure. Go Spankin with the 5 gifted. What an amazing day, guys. We've already hit the sub goal. You guys are freaking astounding. And another wheel spin. Holy shit. All right. These are the Bean Boozleds I have left. They're all probably shit, but we will find out. So far, I've been like 5 for 5 on bad ones. I've had no good ones. Let's see. Picking one at random. Here we go. This guy. This is the one. Is that Booger again? You motherfucker. All right, it's either Juicy Pear or Booger. Before I take this, because I'm going to take it and then do my burpees, we're going to spin the wheel again. We're going to spin the wheel again. Thank you. Thanks to all of you guys who have been supporting us and gifting us today. What's this one going to be? Who wants some subs, baby? If you want a sub, say me and be following. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, bang. All right, who got it? Who got Captain Slamma, Gab, Cuz, Mama Boo, and Jackson? You guys are the recipients of those subs. Here we go. We got to do our burpees. You know what? I was thinking about letting you guys. Actually, yeah, I think I will do that. All right, here we go. I'm going to take it, and I'm going to switch back to the pre-show. That way you guys have something to watch while I do my burpees. And let's hope that this is Juicy Pear and not Booger, because I can't do it. I can't keep doing this. All right, here we go. It was Juicy Pear, baby. It was Juicy Pear. All right, I got to do burpees.
The highest they got was a 4, and that was only by 1 team. So most teams did not like M80. But for the most part, like a lot of teams like Omelet, we didn't see this weekend. They lost out like in the qualifiers, but they got ranked by 4 teams, so they got a place on that list as well. So even the pros, like we always talk about that we don't know anything up here, but sometimes the pros don't know anything.
And honestly, to be fair, I'll say, I did act a little shocked about M80, but Jorius does have a history of getting to these, single elimination stages. You're getting late in the tournament, and he does not rise to the occasion. So that is, that could still be an entirely fair ranking because, like you said before, just because you go 3-0.
As soon as I started, I heard him sprint from downstairs.
Come here, Bubby.
One of the maybe the most interesting team to watch, considering how this team was put together. It's going to be really interesting to see if they can pass this first round.
I love you. Feel like there is a certain value that we've
all right, guys. What a start to the stream.
Name recognition when it comes
what a start to the stream.
All of these teams that aren't the teams you're regularly screaming today. When you're talking about the teams like Plot Twist, Deleted, like Pirates, like Omelet.
Got a whole bakery. Can I spare you some? Nah, man. Listen, we got a full stock of cake, and unfortunately, I ain't sharing.
And these names that
prediction right now, mods. Can we do a prediction? Well, wait. Prediction for what? The first game or not? Guys, we got a level 10 freaking hype train. Let's go.
Even the pros struggle with.
Let's go.
What a fascinating list, though. I'm excited to see
level 10 to start us off today.
Because obviously this is only one tournament, and things are going to change.
He is the sweetest boy.
We talked about like 3-0 teams normally don't even win these brackets.
I want to give him a treat. I'm going to give him a treat.
Sure. Through today.
Yeah, I was going to say, based on today, that list sucks. just in general.
You want a treat? Oh, he wants one.
Hard to make it
oh, yeah, he's excited now.
Everyone's a top 10 list. We saw it on first touch. So it's very difficult. And
that's why I'm getting my get back. Like, listen, if the pros can't get it right either, I'm getting like a lot less flack for that too. Okay? Like, just aim it at me.
One note that I want to put out: the pros are very high on Space Station. Most teams rank them third. There was a couple 4s and 5s out there, but for the most part, Space Station was 3. We saw G2 and Gen G; they had all the 1s and 2s. But the pros really like this Space Station squad, so. We'll see if that continues throughout these.
That right there is a good boy. That right there is a good boy. We got Darth Daddy with the gifted sub. Thanks, Daddy.
I would say the top 3.
I didn't like the way that sounded, actually. Now that I think about it, I have immediate regrets. Someone's going to take that clip out of context, I think. What's up, Laser? Come here, buddy.
Actually tied for 5th.
Come here.
So that one's really, really close for those major spots. But there was a big gap.
When he was a puppy, he wasn't that cuddly.
Like it moved down 2
Guess what? Guess what? He is the biggest cuddler now. And that makes me so happy, guys. When he was a little baby boy, he did not want to cuddle.
I didn't think that they were that good.
But look at that face.
6 or so teams. So there's a little bit of gaps here or there, but that was
Come here.
So by
today's
bracket,
yes, I love you.
Player power rankings,
I love you so much.
Team, the top
hey, Team Husky with the raid. Thank you, sir.
Well tied for first.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. How was your stream, man? How was your stream?
Also make a power rankings. The 4 of us, and then compare it at the end of the split and see whose power ranking holds up better.
I love him dearly. You made day 3? Hey, nice. That's so dope. Let's go. Oh, you guys like my raid? My raid notification there? Oh, we're watching Dignitas first. Okay. Don't think we have any mods in here. That's all right. You know what we'll do? How about this, guys? Prediction. Are gonna go up right now. Let's see. So it's gonna be Dignitas versus Pirates on a boat. All right. So we're gonna start this prediction here. Who wins the? I guess we'll call it like first game. Actually, I'll keep it as who wins next game. So who wins next game? Dignitas. Pirates on a boat. Poab. I love their name, Poab. It sounds like Moab from MW3. The mother of all bombs. The something of all boats. Guys, give me a good word to start that with. That starts with P. The blank of all boats. Prediction. You guys have over 5 minutes to predict on who you think's gonna win the first game. The people of all boats? No. The plank of all boats? No. The penis of all boats. Definitely not. Definitely not on that one. That's you're bad. Banned. All right. The pickle of all boats. No. The prostitutes of all boats. No. You guys are terrible, man. You guys are bad. All right, guys. Who do you think is going to win the first game of this series? We've got Poab, or Pirates on a Boat, versus Dignitas. My vote, obviously, is Dignitas. But, hey, listen, if you guys vote for Dignitas and then they lose the first round, that's not on me, okay? Don't get pissed at me because you guys bet all of your points and lost all of your points, all right? The house always wins, and I'm the house. So you can't get pissed at me, dude. So don't be putting all of your shit in there and then getting mad at me because they lose game one. I think Dignitas is going to win. That's what I think. But you guys can't use that as a means to get pissed at me when they lose. All right. The pedestrians of all boats. You guys are bad. You guys are bad at this. Last time I asked you guys for suggestions. The palace of all boats. No. All right. What's the powering? Let's hear what they're saying here.
It doesn't happen again in qualifier number 2.
I feel like it's a mentality thing for them. I think, the pros from the list, they held them in a high regard. I believe they all themselves held themselves in a high regard. I think that James is right. The first round matchups were tough.
Bro, is it me, chat, or like every time I see a pregame show, I just want to drink? It's like Brett. It's like an American thing, dude. You ever watch like the pregame show for a football game? I feel like you gotta be drunk. I feel like I've gone to enough football games in my life. If I'm watching a pregame show, I'm getting saucy. It's just me. Hey, I'm not an alcoholic. I haven't drank in like a month. Well, I mean, I haven't drank a lot in like a month. I took like a sober January, and then I went on a snowboarding trip, and I drank a little bit. But I didn't get drunk. I just drank a little bit. But yeah, dude, no. When I went to college, going to my mic is so loud compared to the commentators, I turned them all the way down because I honestly don't care what they have to say. That sounded mean. That's not true. It was distracting me. I think we're about to start. But yeah, I was like hearing them in my headphones, and I'm like, I'm not listening to them. So let's just turn them down. Let's just turn them down because I'd rather talk to you guys. What's up, Solus? How you doing, baby? Commentators are depressed right now. Nah, dude. Nah, I love those guys, by the way. I've met most of them in person. They're all great guys, but like the pregame show for me has always been a way to like learn information that you weren't totally like aware of, how like the pregame show for sports, they always talk about like stats and predictions, who they think is going to win and stuff, and that's always interesting. But for me, yo, Solis, what the 5 gifted? Thank you, Solis. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, dude. It's been an amazing start to stream, guys. Thank you so much. Bottom of my heart. Like, really crazy. First 30 minutes, we hit the sub goal, and we're going crazy, man. Thank you, guys. That's freaking awesome. Almost at 100 subs in the day, which is totally unexpected, but much, much, much appreciated. Thank you, guys. But yeah, dude. We got Arsenal over here. He's looking locked in. I love that. I love RC, man. RC, I feel like that's such a camera change. He looks locked in too. I like that he looks super locked in. There you go. Dude, Evo's kind of crazy. Oh, they forgot the O. Eva. Hey, let's go, Eva. Eva. Yeah, baby. I believe in you. He looks half asleep. Nah, bro's bed is in the background. He just woke up. Damn, son, clean your room. Gyro, straighten up, dog. How many fucking coats do you need? He's got 20 coats in the back right. Holy dude. Nah, Evo looks like... I feel like half these guys just woke up, bro. I'm not trying to flame them, guys. My fault. But no, I feel like everyone but Arsenal looked like they just woke up. Arsenal was like, I'm gonna fucking win this shit. I got this. You got... Put your trust in me, boys. We are locked in. We got this. And the rest of them are like, bro, I need some coffee. I need a Celsius. I just woke up. Even with that, Dignitas is gonna roll. Let's be honest here, guys. Even with that, Dignitas could have just got out of bed. They're rolling. All right, they are gonna be the ones to knock down Pirates on a boat. Probably. I mean, again, don't take my word for it. All right, so we're ready. We're rocking and we're rolling. We're moving and we're grooving. TV Toga with the prime. Thank you, TV. What's my dog's name? Archer is his name. His name is Archer. And he's probably going to come in here now because I just said his name. Ooh, maybe not. Now I want him to come in here. Archer! Archer, come here. I want his love. Archer! Hey, come here, buddy. Where is he at? Archer! There he is! Yes! 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 My boy! My boy! Yes! Oh, yes! I knew you'd come. There he is. Oh, I love you. He's the best. Ugh. Good boy. Okay. I want to pet that dog. I like petting that dog. He's the best boy. I need to get him a bed. I want to, but like he's a big dog, so like, you know, he can't like fit in the room. It's a really small room. What kind of breed is he? He's an Australian Shepherd, man. And he's the best boy ever. He's the best boy ever. I love him so much. Yeah, he smiles. He smiles at me. It's so freaking cute. So it's an Aussie thing. They like kind of scrunch their nose up like this and they show their teeth. But it's like a, I looked it up. It's a way to show that they're excited. So apparently they do it when they're either really happy or really excited and they just like can't contain their happiness, or if they're like nervous and like, so if he gets in trouble and I'm like, Archer, no, bad. He'll like cower a little bit and he'll like scrunch his nose and like smile at me. And I'm like, oh, you bitch, I can't stay mad at you. He really is awesome. Smile, give me a smile. Hey, who's a good boy? Who's a smile at me? Can you smile? No? Okay. He only smiles when he's happy. I can't force the man to be happy. I want to give him another treat, man. I can't give you another treat. I love you though. I already gave him a treat. I have to be good. I can't spoil him too much. All right, guys. So we are starting up here. We got Dignitas versus Pirates on a boat. Here we go. Pirates on a boat. Starting up here in just one moment. In fact, they should kind of be starting like right now. Let's hear what the commentators have to say this time.
Army every time. This might be close.
That's true, but wave, like I went 5 for 5 yesterday. I was perfect.
Undead General, thanks for the hydration.
Out there now. It is
Undead, we already did a prediction.
All right, the boat,
It's
not
a boat.
No, it's the boat
It's
now.
on the
They're
local
top 8.
boat.
It's the boat. So
You have a
I'm
husky
going
wolf
Pirates
mix
on
that's
the
very
boat.
vocal.
Like,
Oh, I
just
love
wanna
it when they
see
smile at
do
you,
really
man.
well, yes, they are underdogs.
I
Are they
love
supposed
it.
to win this? No, but I'm going Pirates on the boat.
Look, I as someone who commentated Dignitas's Day 1 streams last season with Andy, got to meet him at the major. He made it to the winter major there.
Let's see what the chat says.
Love seeing him.
My chat voted heavily for Dignitas. Heavily for Dignitas.
Well, absolutely the clear.
Let's see what the Rocket League chat did.
Right, Desert?
Wrong. I'm going Dignitas. Dignitas have the better game plan. They have individually the better players, and I feel like for them it should be a clean match.
They picked Pirates?
Dignitas though are underestimating Pirates going into
Pirates?
this, but and I actually think that'll help them out in the long run because you guys do have.
Is
something
Archer
right.
high
You
maintenance?
should
He
not
sheds a
underestimate
lot.
Pirates on the both squad,
but I like to think of his shedding as he's just sharing his happiness all over our house and my couch and my clothes.
People have been kind of waiting for
but so fucking worth it. All right, I'll take my dog's hair kind of spread about everywhere. It's totally worth the love that he gives me. He's my comfort animal. He's my spirit animal. He's like my Appa from Aang.
I didn't realize
An
I was
Avatar.
surrounded by haters. Haters and traitors from top to bottom.
Bro, I am not. I'm like surprised at what chat said. So chat was 60% in Dignitas and 40% Pirates on a boat. I really don't know who's gonna like. I feel less confident in my pre-game prediction.
Pirates on a boat.
Yeah.
The Pirates faced
This is the least hype
playoff
song
team
ever.
in
What
their
the fuck?
Swiss run. They were swept by Space Station Gaming. But they
Seriously, why was
reverse
that?
swept the
That song was
to
like,
get here
isn't this supposed to be the hype? Like the hype up?
against the mighty
It's
Dignitas.
groovy.
That's
The
a
hell?
question I think
All right, here we go.
everybody wants
Dignitas
answered,
versus
and we're
Pirates.
gonna
Let's get it.
Find out that truth here. Game number 1, first series of day number 2. Even at that, it's a great storyline.
Let's go.
To be unveiled here as well. We've all heard it. We've all seen it. You know, Eris finding
Dignitas off
his
to a
team last
hot
minute.
start. Evo
Switches
almost hit him with a
from
double
Dignitas.
reset.
Gyro coming in last
Oh, yeah,
minute
no, not a
place.
double, but like
You
a
know,
ceiling touch.
There's a lot to go on.
What the
There's
heck?
pride on the line. There's new team stories on the line for this one, and I'm so excited to get into it.
Ooh, good little catch. Evo looks hot right now. He looks good.
For Dignitas, a player who made his probably rather forgettable RLCS debut with XZ, as we have a moment here where we'll be pausing game 1. Players
What
will pause and
happened?
vote for it, and our admins will pause things and get our players ready to go here. So
Wait, why is Arsenal's cam not working?
a long way.
It
since
was
that
just
debut
on.
with XZ. Yeah, and granted, he didn't have much around him, and now that he's got,
Wow.
a more capable team around him, you see exactly what Evo is
Hey, I have
capable
that
of.
mic.
He
That's a
was
pretty good mic.
stellar yesterday as well during the Swiss stage, and of course, Arsenal. And
Oh, he was
Gyro,
frozen.
you see
He was
the
frozen.
Peeps connect.
Boy, Luke fried as shit. This cam was frozen. I thought he was just. I thought his body was just not moving. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Where they start actually feeling
They gotta
like,
fix these camera situations, bro. He looked gone.
Absolutely
He
agree with
was
that,
like,
stopping the momentum of Pirates
Oh.
on a boat is
Oh,
huge.
shit.
It was something I think
Oh,
everyone
God.
got a little bit of a
Okay.
taste of yesterday.
What a great way to start the
Even
day.
with their
What a
losses,
great
the
first game.
two, I believe it was SSG and
I am
NRG,
dying in
they were dropping
anticipation here.
series again. So
Woo.
once Pirates on a boat get in,
All right.
they are
Does anybody know what the problem actually was here, guys?
rampaging through everybody that heads their way. But I think you said it
Bro's
best. I
scrolling
feel
through
like
Twitter.
Evo
He's
is-
actually
I feel like it's
scrolling
kinda
through
safe to say
Twitter.
At times, he is very underrated, and I mean that in the sense of we all know how much
He's
capable
scrolling
of,
fucking
and now to
Twitter.
play somebody that you're playing, like Daz had mentioned before, you're playing with somebody you've wanted for a while. Evo wanted to team up with Arsenal, and he got that opportunity.
These guys just don't give a fuck.
Huge learning experience to get to team up with somebody you've looked up to for
Oh,
so
God.
long, no matter the amount of
Oh,
time. And then you
jeez,
get
I
to
can't
do it
breathe. I
with
can't
them
breathe.
And their former teammates.
All right, we gotta
It's a
change our
recipe
title.
for
Somebody
success,
reminded me.
And even on the flip side, both teams'
official
coaches make
RLCS,
this
I had
also
pre-show in
equally
there.
As interesting. Dignitas bringing in Violent Panda.
Okay,
Panda,
I gotta
he's
like,
got all his
gotta compose
accolades,
myself, man. I was
even
having too much
with
fun there.
Dignitas, right? So it's just a
All right.
continuation of how much depth there is to.
All right, let me pop out the chat again, or pop out the predictions for later, because we're gonna have to be doing those. Yo, Nightfaller with the 3 months. What's up, dude? I appreciate the sub, Nightfaller. It's been a great 3 months with you, man. All right, pop out quick actions. Perfect. So I'll be using those for predictions later.
Very quickly here. Again, no score in the first minute.
Yeah, no
of our
score. We
first
only
game.
played
Best
like
of
20
seven
seconds
all
of gameplay.
throughout This playoff bracket. Our
Alpha Cap
quarterfinals
said it best
today with
earlier.
semis and
The money is in the contract. These tournaments are just icing on the cake. Yeah, no, that's very
I
true.
look at this Pirates team and
But you still have to perform. You know, like that. I agree with that. You know, like for these pro players, the contract is where you really make the money, because if you perform well in these tournaments, honestly, as a player, a single player, you'd be surprised. You really don't get that much out of it. So say the prize pool is $20,000 for first place and your team wins first place. Tyler, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. That was your Tyler. That was your first ever time gifting in my stream. W's in the chat. Thank you. So like say the prize pool is $20,000 for first place. If you get first place, you only probably see a few thousand of that. Like maybe 3 to 4. I don't know, but I know that the org takes a lot of it. So the organization that they're paying you a monthly salary or a yearly salary, whatever, they're going to take most of that. And you'll get a piece of the pie, but it's not going to be, 20,000 divided by 3, which would be, like you're making 8,000 something, or, 7 something, whatever. And, yeah, dude, like, that makes total sense, but also the reason why they would be employing you is so you could perform and make them more money, right? Nathan X with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Nathan. Thank you. But yeah, dude, it's like these companies or these organizations are hiring you so that you can make them more money in the long run, or at the very least so they could have a good pro team. And so if you're not performing, if you're not doing well in these tournaments and these qualifiers, if you're not doing well and at least placing pretty good, then they're going to drop your ass. And there goes your money. There goes your contract. So even though you're making more money and most of your money off of the contract that you get with these orgs, if you don't perform good as a pro player, you get the boot. You getting out of here, man. So, like, you got to keep that in mind when you're watching these guys. It's like, yeah, they can have fun. They can goof off. But if they don't perform well, they're not going to be a pro player anymore. They're going to get booted, and hopefully they get picked up by a different team. But, yeah. All right, so we're still experiencing some technical difficulties. Let's go ahead and do our 100th sub wheel spin, baby. All right, here we go. What's the wheel going to be? And the wheel says, time out another viewer. All right, who wants to get timed out, guys? Also, we're finally back up. Let's go.
Number 16, number 13,
and Treeman with the 10.
They're facing, I guess you could say, a real opponent in Dignitas, and we are back underway.
Yeah, this is going to be nothing short of a challenge for this squad. Like you said, they haven't really...
Treeman, you sexy man, you! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, baby!
But it's so
Let's go.
With the level
who we timing out?
In these situations.
Mods, time out somebody.
It's one and done today. But
all right, let's get it, man. Here we go. Finally, Dignitas versus Pirates on a boat.
Meaning you are in
I don't know what the technical difficulties were, but I guess they fixed them.
Another time where
Let's see it.
definitely comes into play. And there's Evo, first shot on. Second shot, not quite as good, but it's
Demos
Dignitas with the pressure opening in game number 1.
Well, Gyro is the decoy here. It's Evo who
and
takes the
I
shot.
turn away from 1 second, and Evo scores. What happened?
Freeze the Pirates here. This is brilliant out of Gyro.
Oh, Gyro fake!
Oh,
I love that. That's nice.
Andy's the only one
I'm
who
a fan
has
of that play.
And Evo slots it right by him.
I just love that little
hey,
bump
Gabriel.
there at the end just to really solidify
Gabriel.
the opening there.
He was our guy. He got timed out.
14 seconds. Dignitas.
Arsenal's cam's still not working. It was working earlier.
Try and get his team out, but a 50 puts us all the way into the other end. 5 up doubles it. Pass over to Eris. And first attack from Pirates comes through, and the finish from 5 up.
I see why Arsenal's cam might not be on.
You just watch everybody freeze here on Dignitas like, well, Gyro can't go. Arsenal just landed. Evo's out in the corner.
Regain, boys, regain. All right, lock it in, lock it in. We weren't locked in.
Tied up, just like that.
Solus, no, I didn't put it on. I didn't mean to put it on.
Even playing ground. I want to give them credit. To be able to respond that quickly to a Dignitas goal is massive, and it gives you a hint of momentum at what they're capable of. Here comes another opening shot here from Eris. Great save from Evo. Evo's the one trying to take it away. Gyro up next. Challenge onto him. Means this one's going to head towards that net. 5 up trying to take a shot. Nice little send-off from Arsenal.
Both teams looking pretty solid right now.
That a lot of people are going to watch, right? He's kind of, in my opinion, the IGL for Dignitas in this sense. He does a great job of pacing.
Dignitas.
But the same can be said for Andy so many times over, pushing on.
What is going on the defensive? Is Arsenal okay?
Baited everybody in.
I feel like he's having technical difficulties or something. Like I feel like Yeah, I feel like Arsenal's got some problems with his like controller or something.
But that was a brilliant setup as well. I mean, you
guys see that?
The ball just kind of whip it around the corner. That's how I think Pirates on a boat are gonna have.
Guys, I feel like Arsenal has like controller issues or something. Did you see how his car moved? I mean, that goal is still gonna count, I think, but like I'm pretty sure his controller like stopped working midway through because that looked pretty scuffed.
Catch Dignitas off guard.
Arsenal has explosive diarrhea.
There's no problem.
Can we confirm that really quick? Arsenal have swamp ass? Is that what we're saying right now? Like, what's going on here? Is that true? Like, is that like something that you found, or are you guessing? Because like, if you're fucking with me, like, if Arsenal is like mid shit, I would believe it. He's done it before. You guys remember when Arsenal was sick at LAN, and he ended up winning a series and went off to the side of the stage and puked? Arsenal's got that dog in him, all right? He don't stop. So if he has diarrhea, I bet that he is like calling these breaks. Are my behind squishy stream is almost a game 2 already? What? Okay, see, that's cap. No, he's not. What are you talking about? Not even close. I mean, I'll refresh. Yeah, what do you? It's the same. It's the same fucking screenshot. Like, I don't. What do you want? Why lie?
That are better than Panda.
What benefit does that give you?
Being able to give you first-hand lessons on how to get through moments like this, because I'm sure the starting and the stopping and the momentum again being slowed down.
His face, Evo's face, is how I'm feeling right now.
But the reset hopefully is
Evo, we're with you, dog. Hey, he's smiling. I love these cams, bro. I love these cams so much. We go from a dude who looks dead to like, hey. Oh, what a dapper young fellow. A dapper young fellow. Look at that. Look at that. You got the tie. What is that, like a sweater vest? That's not. Is that just a long sleeve V-neck shirt? 323. I don't know about you guys personally. I think the shirt that goes over the dress shirt kind of knocks it down a few pegs. It's not as nice. Game differential in the Swiss. It's the stylistic choice. Trying to add to their record now in the top 8. It's Arsenal. It's a V-neck sweater. Trying to take it himself. Hey, Arsenal's cam's back up. Let's go. That play long enough to send it out towards Gyro. Harris is right there in the corner, and Arsenal will bring it. He already looks like. He looks a little bit better. I think it had to be a technical issue, like with Arsenal something. Had to be, bro.
There's gonna be Eris there to collect in the
Why is there a silver by your name? That's your sub badge, baby. Somebody gifted you a sub. Check your notifications, see who gifted you a sub, and say thank you. Here we go. Come on, dig. Dignitas, baby. Let's go.
Here goes Gyro from the sky. I think he saw his teammate here, but a challenge from Eris just came in a little bit too fast, probably a little too close for comfort on that one. You can tell Pirates just want out of their half. They're trying to keep this ball a little bit closer, maybe not do the big massive clears on this one because they know Dignitas.
Good pressure from Dig.
Intercepting, it's something we've seen from them all throughout day 1. So you got to be really careful and methodical with your possession when you've got it.
Oh, pretty good touch there from Arsenal. I like the pass. Evo couldn't get a good shot.
Couldn't catch up to it to get a shot on. So this will come back out to Gyro. More zone time out of Dignitas. Arsenal was there, but Eris has the save. That shot high.
Hey, there we go. Arsenal.
2 minutes ago.
Nice, dude. Make up for your mistake, baby.
There you've got it. I love this because whether the pass is intentional
good
or not,
play.
right,
Good shot.
Is always in a position
we'll take it
to finish each other's plays.
Yeah, the camera's off again. I don't know why the cam's gone. I think it's just a problem with Rocket League. I don't think it's a problem with Arsenal now. Or, I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? Who's to say? What, red LEDs? Got you.
Ooh. But Andy just read it and sent it through. 5 up, though, was the one to finish, and Pirates immediately go back into the lead.
That's a tough clear. That's a tough clear.
I mean, you learned this as a kid playing soccer.
That's a tough one, man.
To the middle. I mean, Andy's handed one right to Pirates. Not Andy, rather. I can't remember who it was.
Where's my controller for the LED lights?
Just handed one to Pirates right in front of the net.
I'll have to find the controller for the LED lights after this game, guys.
Unfortunately for Dignitas, they've kind of given up 2 softies, and now they
5 up.
Here's 5 up, trying to line up a double. Andy with the follow.
That's a good touch by Gyro.
This time cleared out by Gyro.
Here comes Evo with a challenge. Immediately, this ball gets sent back to the backboard. 5 up.
Oh, double save by Arsenal. That was a dangerous play.
There every time. I mean, at some point, you do start to predict it, though.
Right. If you're going to keep clearing it down in front in the middle, then yeah, why not dive in? Try and force a mistake at that point as Gyro will bring it out towards the wing. Andy
Came from TikTok. Love the streams. Thank you, Gears. I appreciate you being here. Oh, good flick. Good flick. Finish it off. Let's go, RC. Nice, bro.
I love this one. Evo sent it up.
What a good catch and flick by Evo. Good patience, too.
Great placement right behind Eris.
Yeah, that's Hercules that you hear. She's commentating.
It's such a shootout, too. The responses from both of these teams coming through as quickly as they go in. 1 minute left here, though, in game number 1. This ball heads back to the Pirates half. Eris immediately going to clear it all the way back. Going to try and beat Evo out for this shot as well.
Well, Andy will dish it off to 5 up. Who's got Gyro and Arsenal to contend with. 37 seconds. Eris bumped out of the way by Arsenal. Free ball for Evo. He's letting it away from him, though. So Andy picks.
It's all tied up here, guys. Got to be careful. Good clear. Wait, no. Eris with the shot. He's going for a double. He has it. Oh, my God. Good shot.
Momentum working against him. Eris still lands the double.
Eris's double.
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Well played.
Is it going high? Is it going low? We've seen that shot go low so
damn,
many times,
guys, if Pirates win, y'all's predictions are fucked.
Up by 1 with 24 seconds left. Can they make it 2?
Oh, you guys. I told you guys, if y'all lose the prediction, it's not on me. You guys made this decision. It's on you. Somebody's going to get a lot of points in chat today.
When they didn't have the win, and
someone's going to get a lot of points.
5-3. They're going to do it
again. I thought he was about to do it again.
Gets back for the save and gives Dignitas a chance.
It's a best of 7, yes, but we're doing predictions for every game.
Has Arsenal downfield. Gyro coming on as well. Easy save for Andy. Follow up.
You'd have to imagine it's not possible. Yo, Mitch, thanks for the raid, homie.
The teamwork making the dream work on this one. Andy tried to send it off, but you already saw Gyro going for the demo.
Red, white, and blue.
And as soon as it got sent
Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Mitch. How was your stream? I appreciate you bringing in your community. Guys, 7 seconds. It's possible.
Puts this one to the sky, but Andy immediately sends it back. It's collected and still in play. Evo pops it up. He's going to try and bump and send it forward. He does. Gyro's touch keeps it into the sky. And Eris is going to try and
that hit the ground?
Pirates on
I thought that was in the air.
Take game number 1.
All right, guys, prediction. Only 13% of you voted Poab. Oh, my God. All right, I'm not even going to tell you guys who to vote for.
Wild shootout in game 1.
Here we go. Prediction for our next game is up right now on Twitch, guys. If you want to predict who you think's going to win this next one, game number 2. Predict. Go, go, go.
And a couple of mistakes out of Dignitas that you don't expect a team of this caliber to make. They kind of handed Pirates.
Am I on RLCS?
That's
no.
Game 1.
I am watching RLCS though, and that's just as good as my book.
Achieves to prepare their teams for the second game with a clean slate as we look back at what was a bizarre first game. Back and forth.
Dude, that was a bizarre first game. That was not a clean first game. That was a warm-up game for sure.
I love a lot of these team plays from Dignitas. I feel like if you guys know
big warm-up game there.
It's what they've been famous for years.
Slick, you can't be mad at me. You can't be mad at me. Your choices are your own.
Coming in as a coach, that would probably be implemented.
I get no responsibility there.
And I feel like that's also when Dignitas shines, right? They look so comfortable when they're working together to get through the defense. That was
what happened with me on the third day. We lost in like the second round, I think.
That up, headed into game number 2 to have a better chance.
All right, guys. Game 2, baby. Here we go.
On to Forbidden Temple now for the second game. Remember, best of 7 now at this stage all throughout the playoffs.
Oh, shit, it's best of 7.
Andy will start it for Pirates. We'll see if we can get through the first minute without any pauses this time around, as Evo seems to have control. Trying to get past Eris. Backboard play. Tough shot. Was off the mark. Andy had to clear anyways. Now Gyro.
I'm interested to see how Dignitas responds.
For the ball towards the back wall.
Because like that's the first game that like I'm sure they did not really expect to lose. Joystick maybe, but I'm not gonna lie to you, probably not. Ghost does not have a team this season, so if they don't have a team, I doubt they'll have new decals. I wish that I mean I hope so, but since the pro team's not playing this season. I think they're skipping out on the season or something. I have no idea. Or they'll join halfway through.
Backboard there, but a great 50 on this one to drive us upfield. Eris tries to send this one towards net. It's a little slow on it, Evo with the save, and the transition comes through for Dig.
Hey, Injevs, what's up, man? Oh shit, the 2-year resub. 2 years, man. Let's go. Hey, that 2-year badge looks super sexy on you, man. Happy to have you here for that freaking long, dude. Thank you so much. We also got Ken Z with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you supporting the stream. And welcome to the Tenna crew.
At scoring in this first 90 seconds. It's kind of been a little bit sloppy. Arsenal will take this after Gyro goes on by. Evo staying at the back. Gyro rotating in behind him. It's Evo's shot. And
good attempt there. Good attempt.
There was that resemblance as well, what we saw before, but enough of
yeah, Solus. Yeah, we definitely need a 3-year badge. We need a 4-year badge too at this point. Pirates looking good. Popped it over Gyro there.
Even saw his teammate trying to go for a bump. Arsenal just had everybody headed towards him. And
NRG did not qualify. They did not qualify, guys.
That midfield boost.
So they were not. They're not going to be in this. This is the first qualifier of the major, and they did not.
Now Gyro's got this.
They never do at this point, to be honest.
Evo doesn't have anybody really to work with. Arsenal tailing in behind him. Evo tried to call his own number. It got
I was kind of rooting for him too.
Gyro just lob it in again. Not a whole lot of intent behind that play. As Eris plays on past him, and everybody's just going to get boosted up now for Pirates. Eris caught a deflection there, and it goes right to Andy. Hey, sometimes it's your day. Andy trying to bring it down to 5 up, and it's deflected away by Gyro.
Here comes Arsenal. Over Eris, just kind of slowing things down, allowing Dignitas to try and formulate some sort of a play on this one, but Andy's touch takes us all the way back into the mid towards that dig half. Eris up next. This one's to the sky. Gyro, those
leave. Oh, I was gonna say leave that for Arsenal.
Can he get another touch?
Damn, he almost got a touch though.
To get another one, you saw what he wanted to do. Unfortunately, play goes wayside as this shot gets sent into that Dignitas half. Evo and Gyro just working together.
I didn't see Andy on the backboard.
Here in this case, Arsenal with the challenge on
I will say this is a lot. It's a lot more of a clean game. Like everyone's controlling the ball really well and they're getting good touches. Last game was not clean. Last game was not clean at all.
A lot slower of a game than we saw in game number 1, but I mean it's working out for now.
Dignitas still looking to respond.
More conservative too. I mean, you're not seeing them diving forward as much. That can only last so long.
I haven't really seen a lot of demos.
This could spring Pirates downfield. Andy filling in behind him. He's got a
never mind. There they are. We found them.
The angle. 5 up. Can't stop Evo. But Eris can get to this. And Arsenal's got a turn on it. Neutral 50. Eris lets Andy come on.
Oh, that's a good 50.
And that means Gyro's able to beat 2 for the price of 1. And 5 up has to bail out the Pirates.
And it's not the end here. Andy already sending this up. Eris was already there waiting for the shot, anticipating it. But Dignitas,
come on, Arsenal, lock it in, bro. Show us something.
Arsenal, low boost, but able to keep this play going. Evo's going to pop this one into the sky. 1 minute left to go. Dignitas got to find something here if they want to tie things up. And here comes Evo, the one that everybody's had their eyes on.
Oh, bump him. Oh, close. Arsenal wasn't there for the shot anyways, but that would have been a really good pass play if he would have got it. Wait, pass play right here. Pass play right here. Evo, I love it. It's wide open. Yeah, that was clean. That was nice. Little pass play, Arsenal over to Evo. Evo just pops it high. Nice play.
Evo just drops it right back down. The whole defense out of Pirates, nowhere to be found. And with 36 seconds left, all that hard work has just been washed
and Evo
away.
got the mid boost. Hold on.
Wins the race to the midfield boost. That puts Eris in a real
a flip reset there, I think would have gotten around him.
The ceiling was real dangerous. Eris bails him out and throws at the
good catch by Arsenal.
Very quickly up there to make
I feel like he played a lot better this game than he was last game. Last game he was kind of struggling. I mean, he scored a few goals, but like he also had a few really bad clears. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. He's gonna play it high. Oh, good touch, Evo.
And it's blocked out to the corner.
Arsenal up.
Final 6 seconds as Arsenal
Phase with the 3 months. I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the resub. Aw. Hey, man. Hope you have a great day as well, Phase. Thank you so much.
Seconds now, you want to keep it going, but Dignitas got other plans. They're trying to start this on their own journey here as this one gets cleared up field. Gyro wants to make
what
a
a
beat
clear.
on it, but Andy's got the
Wait.
clear, and it gets past Gyro on it. And 13 seconds in, Pirates on a boat get to go on their first attack.
Counterattack, hold on.
Though, as Evo carries this ball, no boost, but Arsenal there to bail him out and keep this play going around the corner. 1v1 on Andy and Arsenal here. Bumps aren't going to do much if you're getting sent back to your own half.
I don't think this is going to last very long. I don't think either team is going to go very long without scoring the rest of this series. I think they've kind of figured each other out. Here goes Arsenal. Right at Eris.
Big bang, Arsenal up. Uh-oh. Oh, he left it for Evo. Oh, dude, the decoy play goes so crazy. Now Gyro's by himself, though.
Has an opportunity to set up
He got a beat. He's going to have another one.
Can he stay with it? Yes.
Oh, he missed.
Through the contact. It was impressive, but still not through into the net. Evo in a real tough spot now with Andy bearing down on him. Eris is over there. Arsenal tried to chase him away and did well enough.
Good job slowing that down, but he got bumped off.
Another bump on a
counterattack.
Gyro's just going to rush this one. Arsenal in the corner with Andy. Andy just wants to send this one off, but Arsenal one touch after the
Yo,
other.
Daniel Rich with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man.
Wanted to get it clear. Instead, it lands
Guys,
right
y'all
on
have
the
been...
nose of Gyro's car.
Evo! Nice play, bro.
Game number 2 in overtime.
Oh, good pass by Gyro. And Evo was just sitting there ready, man. Nice. All right, guys. Our game 2 winner is Dignitas. Prediction up right now for game number 3, guys. Who do you think's gonna win this one? Dignitas or Poab? Pirates on a boat. Predict right now in chat on Twitch. Who do you think's gonna win this next one? Let's go.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot more reminiscent of the Dignitas we saw yesterday, and even
Megan's on her way home from Pilates. Babe, if you're still in stream, I'll see you in a second, babe. Love you.
Incredible synergy when this team works together. One of the first goals we saw from Andy, though, looking great. But
That was a really good pass play. I like that one.
Evo and Arsenal working together like we saw so many times before. A Gyro Evo.
Yo, the K-Tanic. Thanks for the 30 months. 30 months.
Synergize on their plays together. They become unstoppable.
The 30-month resub. Oh my God, dude. Thanks for freaking supporting the stream, man. 30 months is insane. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely need a 3-year badge. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the support today, man. We're over 100 subs. You guys have been absolutely amazing.
Somebody else got to touch the ball. Help the guy
I appreciate y'all.
just a little bit. You wouldn't have expected Evo to have.
All right, here we go, guys. Game number 3 on the way. Let's get it. Speaking of which, hey, Dilly Gonga with his first ever gifted sub in the stream. W's. Thank you, man.
He was the hard carry for Dignitas.
All right, let's get it.
Game 2. Clean slate now for game 3 as we go to the iconic DFH Stadium to break a 1-1 tie.
Pirates on a boat. Definitely not in a momentum position they want to be in, with Dignitas looking so good after game number 2. Starting to look like they're being figured out.
Ooh, good flip reset over him. Arsenal.
Gyro over 1. Arsenal trying to help finish this clear into the Pirates on a boat half, but 5-Up's got other plans here as this one heads towards that sidewall. Evo headed towards the mid. He's got 2 players on him. As this one goes to the sky, Evo's got enough boost to drive it forward. 5-Up's got the challenge on him and the save. But you get stuck in your own half for now. It's a clear and a send-off into the corner here by Gyro for Dignitas to kind of just have to play defense for a short period of time until they get sent back onto the offensive.
Oh, Evo's cooking. Evo's cooking. Oh, wait, that still could be a goal.
That time they're forced to, simply because Evo took Eris out. Here goes 5-Up.
Ooh, that's in. Look at Evo. Evo was smiling. He was already, he knew he beat everybody.
Where was everybody?
I think Eris just dove in, man. He should have fake challenged that.
Last man just way too far
They were pushed. They were. I mean, Pirates are playing really aggressively, so like it makes sense that they're gonna get scored on a few times because they're playing so aggressive. But if you're Eris, you just gotta fake challenge that. Daniel, hey man, I hope you're having a freaking great day. I am having a good day. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 200 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
In comparison,
but yeah, if you're gonna push up that much, you gotta be confident if you challenge. Like you gotta at least make contact with the ball.
You gotta be careful. One big clear and a breakaway could be
Dignitas finally look like they've locked in a little bit. That was a good shot by Gyro.
Gyro, clever shot, but set away by 5 up. Arsenal lets Andy go by. Eris 5 up. Andy, they're all there. The spacing from Pirates, it could be better. Evo.
Equos! Thanks for the tier 1 sub. You guys are seriously being amazing today, man. Appreciate all of you guys coming in, dropping subs. I think we have a lot of new people subbing today, man. It's freaking awesome. And then Equos with his first ever gifted sub. Thank you. Subbed himself and wanted to share the love. Make sure you guys say thank you if you ever get a gifted sub in my stream, please.
Small challenges here in the mid is Arsenal. No boost in the tank.
You thought Arsenal was on Space Station. Roster change this season.
Enough for Evo to get the finisher on this
and
one.
another goal for Dignitas. Looking a lot better. Ooh, Eris just missed.
Eris just gets
launched. Oh, wait, did he get bumps? If Eris got bumped, that made sense.
Able to play that ball across. He just could never get onto it. 3 straight goals out of Evo, going back to the OT winner.
When are we getting the RLCS decals? Probably like next week or a week after, maybe.
They look like they are
yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now, Kings. What's up, Teddy? How you doing, Kate?
These are coming through, but man,
another goal for Dignitas.
Like
they're looking a lot better.
If you're Pirates, you just went from
Danielle Rich with their first gifted sub as well. Dude, I'm telling you guys, y'all have been amazing today. Lots of first-time gifters, lots of people subbing for the first time. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys. It means a lot. I was not expecting this today, but freaking so excited. I guess that it's. I mean, thank you guys. I can't really express that enough. I was not prepared.
Couldn't get to this ball. Evo ahead of him. Eris will bring it in. Got the challenge and it goes in.
Okay, it's not going to be a blowout. Not going to be a blowout.
Finally, Pirates on a boat.
Good block. Just red gyro. Nice.
Great 50 on that challenge, and at 210. You gotta find 2 more at this point, right?
Nathan X with another gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate all of your support today as well, man.
But the real question is, how do you stop
Kens with the 25 biddies. Seriously, guys, like
answer to that question is Andy's
Cool Army Dog with their first ever time gifting subs in my stream, gifted 5. Thank you. Spooky Boosh with the tier 1. This is ridiculous. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Spooky. And Cool Army Dog. Can we get some W's in the chat for him? I gotta spin the wheel, guys. I will. No way Dignitas sells a 3-0 lead, though, right? I mean, Pirates are starting up. They're only down by 1 with 2 minutes left here. Yo, the napkin of Japkin with a gifted sub to Hadua? Not Taifa with the 2 months. Jesus, man. Ridiculous support today, guys. Seriously. Thank you. And I appreciate all the subs. I appreciate you, Nafia.
Gyro into the corner there. Past 5 up. Not quite past Eris, though. And who's next on the challenge?
Speaking of which, dude, we got Brandon on TikTok gifting some TikTok gifts.
There, he saw it. It was a little bit of a hesitation on it, but he bailed out by his team.
Appreciate it, man.
Tries to center this one for a teammate, but Arsenal back in time to make the save.
Pirates have ramped up the aggression in a big way. Kind of saw them get a little conservative in game 2. It could still come back to bite them. Eris,
Swerve Master with the tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Couldn't have placed it much better.
Thanks, dude. I love a good commitment. I love a good commitment. Thank you, bro.
With now 5 up.
Holy shit, Tyler on TikTok with a lucky airdrop. Then we got Cool Army Dog with the he subbed for 3 months in advance. Thank you guys. The commitment is crazy. Can Pirates tie it up? Oh wait, Eris! Oh shit! Eris!
What a shot from Eris.
No
Pure
way.
Control in this moment too. You saw him go up to
Oh,
the
he goes
sky,
underneath
and you
him.
thought, okay, maybe he
That
thinks a little
was
bit
so
higher. No,
smart.
slows it down, carries it under.
Oh
those
my
last
God.
two
All right, we got, damn, this is gonna go into
to
OT.
tie things up at 21 seconds. Momentum back in the favor of Pirates on a boat. Can they finish it out is the question.
But a game of runs, 3 unanswered at a dig, and then
Never mind. Arsenal's gonna go ahead and secure that W.
Arsenal from downtown.
Oh, little redirect. Okay,
Initial
nice shot,
first
nice
miss,
shot.
I think kind of caught
Hunter
everybody
Burr!
off guard behind. You saw Andy, and I believe that might have been Eris as well. Kind of just a little not able to anticipate what was headed their way, but you got 8
Hey,
seconds left.
the 10 gifted subs from Hunter Burr. Thank you, man.
Andy passed
We
over
got
Eris.
2
Very
spins.
clear. Shot still in play. And gyro to the sky. Can he kill it?
Don't dance
kill the
against an
ball on
nasty.
this one?
Nah.
No.
Got my
Eris up
chat over here
next.
gifting subs,
Still
baby.
going. They're taking their time.
It makes
Also
more sense if you guys can see the
until
notification
now,
on my
this one hits
Twitch.
the ground. Dignitas
Whenever somebody
Squad
gives 10 subs, a notification pops up of a guy dancing. I'm just doing that exact same dance. All right, but we got to spin the wheel of misfortune 2 times
It looked like Pirates
while this
did
break
have
is going on.
everything figured out, and then after
All right, wheel spin number 1. Here we go.
to get the game back level,
What's the spin going to be?
Arsenal rips
I owe
it
you guys
right
2 of
back
these.
away from them. Evo gets the help he needed out of Gyro and Arsenal in that game. Everybody pulling their
20
weight
push-ups.
as we
You
look
got it.
back at a
Easy
crazy
peasy.
third game.
All right, what's our next one going to be?
Dignitas halfway
Also, guys,
to the
prediction
semifinals.
for the next game. Who do you think's going to win this next one?
So,
Oh, where's our other
so
spin?
Good. I think a lot of people have
There we
this
go.
Dignitas squad highly rated, but
All right, prediction for next game is up right now, guys.
Higher. They look incredibly consistent, and I
10
know
all right, so
for
20
a fact
push-ups and 10
before
burpees?
game number 1 had started,
Easy.
but this is Pirates on a
Easy.
boat
All right, let's
first
go. We're
time
back.
Going up against one of these like pure top 8 teams, right?
Predictions up for this next game, guys. This is going to be game number 4. Happy on keyboard and mouse. Slow, baby. Sonic Val with the tier 1 sub. You guys have seriously been insane today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heavy Grunt with the gifted. We've got Swerve Master with the gifted. Fear MS with the subscription. Sonic Val with the subscription. Thank you, guys. All right, I got to do my push-ups. All right, hopefully nothing cool happens while I'm doing my push-ups.
As Gyro going to the heavens, and it's cleared out very quickly by Pirates. They have got to find a way, Pirates, to push Arsenal back just a little bit. He spent a lot of time in this series on Pirates' half of the field, deep in their territory, and wreaking a lot of havoc as 5 up. Diving in on Evo, so too is Eris. Eris shot blocked way out by Gyro. Pirates trying to put that pressure on early. This is how you keep Arsenal closer to the back line, but it's not going to last for very long. Arsenal's got this ball. Can he clear it? No. It's coming right back in, and Dignitas forced to play defense for almost the entire first minute.
Which is very, very rare for this squad being kept back for that long. Arsenal finally at least able to get past the midfield line with this ball. Evo's the one to finish. Possibly here. You saw the bump play come through, but Gyro said, I will give it the littlest of taps to ensure that we get this first goal lead.
Hey, what, Evo is loving the environment he's got right now.
You guys see how Archer does him with me? Every time I have to do like a little workout, he thinks it's playtime.
I mean, Pirates have been great about answering, just not as consistently as they'd like. 5 up, great challenge there. It's still available down in front, and Evo comes in to clear.
Thank you guys so much for all support.
For Pirates on a boat.
10 subs if someone hits a flip reset this game?
Maybe the cleanest would be the better
All
word
right.
in that case, but 5 up being sent to his own backboard could be dangerous as this one
Yo, Nas
is
cool.
claimed immediately by Evo. He sends it back.
Thank you,
Andy,
bro.
Nice, big
Thanks for the
5 ups
500
already
bits.
upfield.
We did not
He can
qualify, though.
continue to play.
We made it to day
For
3, but
Eris
then we
to take a
lost.
shot, it's just a bit wide, but the pressure's not gonna end here. Andy, reset towards this net. Anybody there to follow up? No, it's Arsenal beating out Eris for this ball. And Dignitas take control back just for a moment.
10 subs on the line if someone scores a goal with a flip reset.
It is nothing but pressure from Pirates on a boat.
Ooh, bump.
5 up, trying to center, and well, it was left there, but Andy couldn't quite get to it. Now 5 up, race into the midfield boost. Arsenal beat him.
Yeah, we got earnings, Swede.
But Andy beats Arsenal.
Made a few $100 each.
Looks like everything just kind of stopped for a moment.
50 subs if there's a 10-minute OT. I'm hoping for it.
Here goes Andy.
It'd be rare, but
screw his way through. And Arsenal again will have this as he triggers the counterattack for Dignitas.
Hell yeah, Deasley.
To expand their 1-goal
That's what I'm here for, man.
To expand their 1-game lead in this series.
I did the push-up, Kings. What do you mean? You missed it. I did not see me doing the push-ups. I did those first.
Speaking of doubles, small one off the corner here, but Evo up next, the man
of
the hour, in my opinion. He has been all over the place, shining and thriving, like you said, in his environment. Completely rising to the occasion with his team here, but a challenge from 5 up. They want to make a name for themselves as well. Andy up next, off the sidewall, on target, but Evo sends this one out mid. The follow-up from Gyro comes through, shot on target. Eris with the save. And a small transition from Pirates on a
Yo, if they scored on that, they just awkward little bump plays.
Stays out. And that was probably one of the closer moments for Pirates.
Oh, what a save by Arsenal. Way to get there. Here we go, Evo.
His team in goals, assists, and saves. You don't see that very often.
A lot of back and forth right now.
Somebody's got, okay, maybe a bunch of goals. They're not racking up the assists. He is. 5 goals, 4 assists now. And Andy lets that one go.
Pretty hard commit there by Evo.
Up to Andy. Can he get this ball central? No, Arsenal is up to the task. 5 up.
Oh, that was an opportunity, bro.
Andy.
Never mind, they still scored. Andy. Oh, wait. OT opportunity. 50 subs on the line, apparently.
This squad, it is one.
Give us a 10-minute overtime. Just do it.
You gotta wear down the defense, and that is exactly.
You'll sub if there's a ceiling shot goal. All right, I'm gonna need some people to pull out some mechanics here.
Equalized game number 4.
10-minute OT. Where the final goal is a flip reset. That's what we need.
Able to get over last man towards that backboard though. It's Eris with the clear. Andy.
I feel like we're doing a parlay. we're on FanDuels or something. Whatever that app is called, where you're like placing bets. Or like a 3-leg parlay right now.
Well, that's a great challenge though out of Andy. This could be trouble for Dignitas. Evo was demolished, but it doesn't matter. Everybody's back into the play now. Eris with a full tank of boost from his own back line. 30 seconds separate us from overtime, and Pirates get slowed down coming out of their zone. They're going to get repelled back in as well as Evo is there. That's the last guy Pirates want to see right now. Andy and Eris jump again. It's been, listen, they've assisted on each other's goals from time to time. It's great, but they're still going after the same ball at the same time. Imagine if they weren't. Down to 7 seconds now. Gyro, Evo with the win. Can he win the game? Oh, he broke just wide.
Overtime, baby. Come on now. Yes, sir. All right, 10 minutes, baby.
Oh, man. Dignitas
10 minutes.
Almost stole it at the end again.
Arsenal, don't score this one. Yeah, I need OT here, baby.
Right
we need a long one.
Ball heads back towards that net almost immediately after the kickoff.
We need a long one.
Arsenal pops this one over to the sky. Eris pinch, and he's going to carry
guys,
this one
50
through.
subs on the line right now.
Make a challenge on this, but great 50 goes in favor of Dignitas. And Andy's going to send this one mid. Gyro already waiting and ready to send it through. Andy, one-on-one with Arsenal here. With
everybody get comfortable. Get your popcorn. We're going to be here a minute.
A breakaway opportunity as this one drives towards that net.
You'll match the 50. All right, 100 subs. Bray said he'll match the 50 if there's a 10-minute overtime. 100 subs are on the line if this overtime goes to 10 minutes.
Boost as well. He can come up and help out. That's a zipper of a pass out of 5 up. Eris couldn't get up to it. And it will be Evo coming
1 down, 9 to go, boys. It's doable.
We've seen that from Pirates a couple of times.
Equo said he'll match the 100. That is 200 subs on the line, guys. 200 subs if this goes into a 10-minute OT.
Too many times throughout not only the OT, but before, where it's Dignitas just really slowing things down, whether they like it or not.
Don't score. Don't score.
No boost. Couldn't quite.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I still don't like this. I like this.
Can Gyro get away?
All right,
He
we're
does.
good.
It's a small
We're good.
bit of breathing room for Dignitas here as they head on over to that blue half. And here comes Andy. Up into the air. Arsenal's going to meet him, though, and take this ball back. And the passes to get out
Also,
of the
guys,
Dignitas
don't
half
claim
will
you're going to do
weaken.
anything if you won't do it, because we ban liars. Chris said he'll match the 200. We have 400 subs on the line. 400 subs. 2 down. 8 minutes to go. Come on. Gyro, don't you dare score that. Let's go.
Denied by Andy again.
You've got over 2 minutes at this point. You've got so much pressure in your favor, but then it continues to stop.
That better not go in.
Starts again, Gyro towards that
Good
net.
touches.
Demo on Andy would have opened things up a little bit there.
Somebody
for
clear
him.
it, yeah.
Evo doesn't want to get sent back, but doesn't have a choice. And here comes 5 up into the sky. It's one pass to the other, but Arsenal with the interception to keep this one off. And Gyro's been the one to initiate these transitions so many times over.
I don't like that double commit. I do not like that double commit.
Again is 5 up, doubles in the corner here.
Oh my God, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous.
Dignitas net.
That was well read by Gyro.
3-minute overtime, baby. Oh, yes. No, yes. No.
But 5 up will win it and tie the series.
I was gonna go on a vacation.
Oh my gosh, to make a goal line save like that, but then to be bumped out of the way.
That's all good.
Allowed the follow-up to go through
I
no
appreciate
matter what. Evo
I appreciate all the offers though, guys. The hype was
but at
dope.
the end,
It was a
Pirates
great
on
hype
a
there.
boat were the ones
Oh
to prevail.
man. Damn.
The Chiefs just a casual sip of the
Ooh,
mug.
that was a
Yep,
close
all right.
one.
We're 2-2 in a best of 7.
Hey, it got to 3 minutes though, man. It got to 3. We were almost there.
Wild.
Swerve Master, I
This
appreciate
is
the gifted
so
sub, man.
insane.
Oh, consolation prize.
Right? Dignitas looks
Hey,
so good
equals.
and in control from so many
Hey,
times.
wait,
Throughout so many
wait,
times in the series.
wait.
Gyro in particular, right? He was such a
Hey.
big initiator of getting Dignitas out so many times. It was one of the many shots that we got to see him put on through. But at the end, Pirates on a boat, they kind of slow-rolled momentum throughout the series.
Hey,
and
Equo
eventually
still
realized
dropping
you
10
gotta
gifted
single
subs.
out
I
the
appreciate you,
one
man.
that's been doing
Hey, a little
so much for the
consolation
team.
prize. We got
It
close.
was
I'll take it.
Evo.
I'll take it.
Evo
I
was
appreciate you.
everywhere.
Thank you.
And
We got Tyler is
realistically,
blue
Pirates
with the
just
2
kind of
gifted as well.
unleashed
Thank you,
Andy in
guys.
this one.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
One key
That was
component of
fun.
the game.
That
You
was a
might
lot
have
of
seen
fun.
Arsenal 0 shots. He spent
All right,
so
guys,
much
series is
time
tied.
downfield in this series. He's been in
We
Pirates
also got to do
territory
a
more than
prediction for this
anybody else,
upcoming
or
game.
at least more than any of the Dignitas
Wait, guys, who?
players.
Wait, did Pirates on a Boat win that one? Okay, Pirates on a Boat won that one, right?
The
Yeah.
Pirates net, and that's a big reason.
Okay, Pirates on a Boat won that one. Predictions for this game, guys. Prediction right now is for this game.
We go now to game 5.
Prediction for this
To
game is
break a
currently up.
2-all
Who's
tie.
winning it?
Both teams still have their timeout in their pocket here in this best of 7. Loose ball in front that Andy can't get around for a shot, and so it's going to
Bray!
Arsenal. He can get forward here. There's a shot for him, his first in 2 games.
With the
And
50
saved
gifted
away,
subs!
And Andy didn't clear this initially, but he stopped Arsenal on the rebound attempt.
Oh, let's
It's not gonna
go.
stop here though. It's one challenge
Yes, sir.
after the other, and Dignitas just fighting their way
Oh, baby.
through the defense, one at a time. Arsenal
That's my boy.
set up and scores.
Thank you
Well,
so
you
much,
see,
man.
I think it's Andy that. No, it's Eris. He just kind of ramped himself there.
I appreciate you still
Lost
dropping the
control,
50. What a
and as that
W,
ball got
man.
away,
What
I
a
don't think
W,
anybody
man.
thought Arsenal had this lined up, but he did.
Ghost,
And just
that
like
was the twerk.
Arsenal's got a
I just
couple
showed you
of
so
shots
much ass.
and one on the money.
All right.
Andy. It's Eris though, there to collect. Pass back over to Andy.
Yo,
Gotta be careful on these ones, but
Tortuga
Dignitas
with the
doing
3
such a great
months. Thank
job
you,
again of
baby.
Just anticipating these kind of
What happened? My boy
half-send-away clears.
Bray dropped 50
That
freaking
Pirates on a boat
subs,
tend to
man.
do so much.
Drop
There's
50.
Another one, Andy over to himself.
Thank you so
Lost
much,
control to get
Bray.
past one, but Evo's got him red, sent back into the mid. 5
Yeah, we got to spin the wheel a
Up
few times
next.
after this game. Don't worry, y'all.
And Pirates on a Boat have done such a great job of just continuing to follow up these clears.
Yo, Slick with the 2 months.
Just
Thank you,
taking their
Slick.
time to inch their way
I
past the
appreciate it.
defense and
Guys,
through.
y'all are freaking amazing today. Seriously, what are we at?
That's a great idea, throwing the ball out the corner. The problem is there was a defender right there. I think it was Gyro.
We're at 200 subs,
They
guys.
seem to have
We're at 200 subs, baby.
fully, but
That's
boy, he has been in
insane.
the right place
Let's
at the
go,
right time to
guys.
make a
Thank
lot of
you.
Great plays defensively and disrupt what
All
they're trying to
right, what a
accomplish.
day.
This is thrown at the crossbar. Andy
Yeah, I
trying
think
to
I
get
owe
him
you
away.
guys like
Gyro
four,
and
like
Arsenal both up for this, and Arsenal eventually takes charge.
I owe you guys
And
like
we'll
3
just dump
spins.
this
I
back
think.
in the
I think
corner
3
with
spins.
Evo started to creep up. Can Arsenal set him up? No, not
3
quite.
spins, pretty sure.
And Evo's
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, I owe 3
circle
spins.
Back and 5 up has to deal with that. That turns into a shot.
We've got 3 minutes left to go.
Dignitas still looking solid out there.
On this one, you're getting pushed into your own half. Here comes Gyro, no boost.
Oh, Arsenal read him.
And Pirates on a Boat, they've done such a good job of at least getting out of their half consistently, but now it's a matter of getting a decent play while you're out. They're gonna try again though. There's Andy, breakaway, low boost in the tank though. Most you can do is try and push it forward with what you've got. And at that point, it's pure
5
will
up ties it
power.
up.
And
Oh, shit, we got a
5 up,
level
the
10
one
hype
to
train as
thread
well.
the needle and tie things up for Pirates on a Boat.
That's a tough angle to convert.
Choo-choo,
Indirect for
motherfuckers.
himself. Arsenal
Hey, let's
could
go.
not jump in the way.
How was bowling
And
last
we're
night?
all
We didn't go
square.
bowling. We went
First half, Raiders
rollerblading
will not have
instead because the
existed.
bowling
Back to
place was
square one
they were
now
fully booked.
with
It was
2:30
fun.
to go. Andy lets that go by. He'll circle back around for it.
Got
That's a great challenge by Evo to keep
you!
that in the zone and give his Dignitas teammates time to maybe come up and make a play. Arsenal couldn't. Gyro barely did. And now Andy, nobody home on the rebound, and a missed opportunity for Pirates on a Boat.
Gagio with 10 gifted subs as well. Now I owe you guys 4 spins. 4.
Dignitas, you gotta
4
start that
spins.
transition.
Thanks to Gagio.
And they have so many times in the past. Here comes Arsenal. It's low boost, though, for anyone on this ball. As this one gets set forward, Gyro into the corner. Gonna
Hey,
take that Dignitas boost
Skibby
away
with the
from
tier
them and
1.
make things
Thank
a
you,
little bit
man.
harder on defense as the attack starts to begin. 5 up once that clear. It's a small one, but Arsenal immediately
Oh,
sends
good
it
beat.
back
Double tap.
over Andy.
Oh, that
Double
was so close,
doesn't
man.
quite go the angle
Swerve
the way he
Master with
would've
another
wanted or
gifted sub.
hoped. And now
Orlustra
Eris
with the
past
Prime.
one.
Thanks for
Can he get
using your
past
subs
two?
on
Not
us,
quite, but
guys.
Andy's
Thank you
there to
so
help
much.
him.
And Gagio hit the
Just as
250
quickly as
gifted
things start, they
badge.
end.
It looks nice on you, Gagio.
Oh, that demo can open
Ooh,
things
it's like
up, though,
purple.
from
That's
5
pretty
up.
dope.
We're seeing Pirates on a Boat.
It's
We've seen
purple,
Eris
man.
in
That is
particular. He's
dope,
been
man.
able to find Andy. We've talked about how Andy and Eris have been kind of at each other's tailpipe a lot, but when they're spaced out,
Yo, Bray, seriously,
Eris can
thank you
find
so
Andy
much for dropping
with
freaking 50
almost
gifted, bro.
100% accuracy.
50 gifted is
It's a
nutty.
deadly duo
Cruel
when they're
plays
on.
with the
5 up
5
shot is
gifted.
blocked away by Evo.
Cruel,
And now
thank
Eris
you.
trying to hang
Oh, wait,
in the
Eris?
air. He's got
The air
Andy
dribble?
waiting.
W's in the
And
chat,
Andy's
guys.
got to
W's,
head
man.
back as
Cruel.
Gyro's got this
I
one all
appreciate the
way,
5.
and
The
Andy
5
can
bomb,
challenge him
man.
at midfield.
Oh my God, we hit another level on the hype train. We're at level 12.
But
Or level
very back
11.
and forth. 40 seconds left though. Eris trying to take it. Arsenal has been in the faces of everyone that heads his way. 5 up next though. Evo wants to get a clear on it. Instead, it's Arsenal that's going to try and help bail him out here. 30 seconds to go. Pirates on a boat. Try to break into that Dignitas half. Immediately gets
Bro,
sent
this
back.
is a much closer series
This
than
one
I
gets
thought it'd
put
be. I
into
thought
the
Dignitas
corner
was going to
here.
destroy them.
It's gonna stay just
Well,
for a
maybe not
shorter
destroy,
period
but I
of
thought
time.
Dignitas
You
was
got
going to,
15
like,
seconds
probably
to push
win it
this
all
ball
in, like, maybe
towards
4
that
games?
net of your
Or no,
Dignitas,
not
but
4,
Andy's
like
got
maybe
other
5
plans.
games? I thought this was going to be the last
Wasting
game.
it with 10 seconds left here.
I was
This
wrong.
one
This one might go into
clears
OT again.
all the way through, and Gyro's gonna take it back. This one could keep
Yo,
going.
Beats, thanks for the 200
Here comes
bits,
Arsenal's
man.
gonna kill this ball.
Thank you
We've
so
got ourselves
much.
Another OT here in Game 5.
Well, you knew that if it were up to Pirates, they were going to keep that
Cruel
in the air as long as they
plays
could. If
with the
anybody
4
brought it
month
down to
resub.
ground,
Thank
it would
you,
have been
Cruel.
Dignitas. They wanted to try and
Dude,
catch
Saturday's a
Pirates on
special
another
day, I
air
guess.
kickoff.
Y'all are
It does not
insane.
work out. They find themselves defending at the start of overtime as 5-up opts for the boost. Eris the ball, and Evo just brings the ball
watch
right
us get a
back in
10-minute
casually.
overtime
He's
this
not gonna
game,
be able to
man.
stay with it, but Arsenal can.
Watch that happen.
Takes over now. It's Gyro. And the Pirates had to wait a
Oh,
moment
5
to
up.
see where that ball was going to go.
That was on
5
target,
up,
too.
Redirect was on target, or maybe a little high. Evo with the save nonetheless. That falls down towards Andy, and Arsenal
Inferno with the 6-month in advance resub.
to contend with.
Once again, Chad, I love the commitment. I love the commitment.
Here, Arsenal just takes it immediately.
He's going to be around for at least 6 more months, baby. Oh, Gyro!
No connection on the save.
He just missed the clear.
Touch on it and through, and Dignitas will end this overtime in 48
Oh, he got up
seconds.
quick. Nice
Harris kinda
play.
got caught there. He was trying to chase
All right,
where Arsenal was
Dignitas
headed with the ball. Gyro took
takes
the
that
shot,
one in.
and even though Eris got back, that split second cost.
All right, prediction is up right now for the next game, this upcoming one, which is game number 6. Who do you guys think is going to win it? You can vote on Twitch in the chat if you guys have any of my points in the stream. So if you guys are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, if you guys want to vote on who you think is going to win this next one, all you got to do is come over to Twitch. We're doing votes for every single game, and while we have a second, we're going to do some spins, baby. So every 20 subs, guys, we are doing a spin of the Wheel of Misfortune. And you guys went crazy with subs, so I owe y'all several spins here. Let's see what we got. All right, spin number 1.
Oh my goodness, do I want to talk about how much Gyro showed up?
Is gonna be
5, although it's only 1 shot registered.
20 squats. All right, we can do some squats. You know, I like squats. Okay, 20 squats.
So the overtimes in this series,
What else? 20 squats.
Dignitas 3-2, the series lead. And Arsenal.
One of my mods is gonna get timed out.
The office. The
2 more.
uniform's a little bit different, and that's it.
We gotta move this
We're
thing.
getting word, no
I hate when
timeout.
the
Called
connector
by
thing is showing.
They're just gonna opt to ride this out.
What's the deal with burpees today? That's the 3rd time we've hit burpees, bro.
They'll try to end it here at
All right, it's our last spin. Last spin. The game started.
Evo off the
Our last
kickoff.
spin
Just
is gonna
wide.
be.
And here comes Andy into the mid. A little close there for the Dignitas team.
I'll have to respin, but the game started, so I owe you guys 1 spin here.
Try and drive this ball forward. Not the best of touches.
All right, we'll
there
go
for
ahead and do my
5 up, but
squats here.
enough to use his flip and keep it here in the orange half. Andy up next. Around the corner, around
So,
Gyro,
who's
but
getting timed
not
out, by the way,
past
Mr.
Evo.
Mods?
Eris into the sky. You saw the
Mods,
bump
where
on the
are
gyro
you?
Here, but Arsenal making sure that this
I
ball
love you
stays out.
guys. So
Our
sorry.
great statistician, D-Rex, 7-2 the record for Dignitas in overtime so far in this event, which is crazy. I mean, one of the 2 was in this series. Eris tried to set up 5 up. It's not going to happen. So he will come back down to ground. 5 up with the demo, but Eris nor Andy could come forward in time. Eris going to lob another ahead. 5 up is there. His shot's on the money. It was halfway across, and Arsenal kept it out.
What a save on
right.
that one to keep Dignitas
Oh,
on
hey,
just
man.
even playing ground against this team.
How you doing?
Another shot coming through. Arsenal, he's going to get the breakaway here.
Very nice, very
As
nice.
this one heads into the corner. Arsenal's just going to bump 5 up out of his way. Make
Give
sure
me
this
that.
ball stays in his
Early
favor.
one. Oh,
And
right
Eris
now?
being forced to go in circles on this one.
Oh, no, you
Demo
said
means
early.
Andy's pass has to go over to 5 up instead. This ball ping-pongs back into the mid. Evo sends it up. But
Okay,
it's slow
cool.
enough for the save to come through, and Pirates on a boat.
Everyone's saying hi.
They begin the fight
Everyone, this
for
is my
control
fiance, Megan, if you have not
again.
met her.
These bumps continuing
I know we
to
might have
come
some new
out. I
people in
think
the
they're
chat.
aware that you gotta
Solus is
turn
getting
the
timed
notch
out
up
again?
on
Oh,
aggression
God, all
when it
right.
comes to Dignitas
So,
if
well,
you
I
want a
feel like
chance
that
here.
might not be fair, but okay.
Oh, Eris thought about turning, and he saw Evo there.
okay.
Made the right play and made the save. Here goes Andy now. Trying to get a flip reset to propel that further downfield. It didn't work out. So now
I like
5
that.
up takes charge from Eris. Andy was over there and had to adjust course as Evo got in the way. Eris clears out Arsenal. Andy diving in
TikTok
after
chat.
Gyro.
I'm reading
This
y'all's
is
chats. I read both. I read
dangerously close to
TikTok
that.
and
saved away
YouTube,
by
Twitch chat.
Evo.
I do focus on Twitch chat, but I read all my
This
chat.
is just the beginning of the pressure. Nice big clear there from Evo.
This is a very defensive game so far.
Almost immediately tries to get
This is the
sent
first
back.
series of the day. Dignitas is on match
This
point,
one's
so
gonna
if they
fall
win this
down.
game, the
Evo
series
will
is over.
clear it upfield. Low
Pirates
boost, able to get
needs
the
2
mid
more
though.
wins,
5
so
ups
if
up
Pirates
next,
wins, it
trying
goes
to take
game
his
7,
time.
and then the
Evo
winner of
heads
that one
right
finishes it
towards
off.
him. Gyro
I don't know
wants to
how
drive
many
this towards the
series they're
net.
doing
Great
today.
challenge onto him though.
They might do, I think there's at minimum 4 series. They might do 5 though, which means this is the first one. It's been about an hour. That's why I said like 7 or 8. These take a long freaking time.
The 23rd goal of this series. It has been a wild one.
And Pirates. Ooh, that might go to Game 7. I kind of hope Dignitas goes ahead and closes it out here.
And Pirates on a boat. As back and forth as this series has been, this is a rare lead for the squad.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some Pirates fans in the chat. Okay, I didn't realize we had some Pirates fans. I'm an Arsenal fan. I always root for whatever team he's on. Megan likes Arsenal too. Megan's been to a few RLCS events now, so she's got to meet a few of the pros and hang out with all of them. I think Arsenal is definitely one of her faves.
It's gonna clear it up. Just an inch or two.
There he is.
Gonna be the one to have to finish it. Look for a little bit of a pinch.
Do I root for a specific team? I'm on Ghost Gaming as a content creator, so I always root for them. But they don't have a pro team this season, so I'm kind of so no pro team for us. I mean, they might pick one up like later in the season, but for now, Ghost will not be having a pro team. Is Megan game? Yeah, Megan doesn't really play Rocket League. She plays like she likes Pokemon a lot. And then she also played Animal Crossing for a while. She likes Mario games, so Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Wonder. That's like a newer one that came out that me and her played a little bit. We could play it a little bit, yeah. I'm trying to, I'm not trying to get her into Power World, but I'm addicted to Power World, and I feel like she might like it. Whether or not, I don't know why you don't think you would like it. It's literally just like Pokemon. Yes, it is. That Pokemon game that you play a bunch of? Okay, well, whatever. It is totally cute.
This one's getting sent on down. Gyro wants to center it, maybe over to Arsenal. Pass back. Enough in the tank.
I mean, the game that you play, the Pokemon game, kind of looks like.
It was to the crossbar himself that Arsenal is able to.
Your wife loves Power World. I mean, hey.
34 seconds for
Megan's more into books. She doesn't really game as much recently. She had a spree where she would game a lot, like gaming was her main. But nowadays she just reads in her free time. That's her favorite thing. Power World is a grindy game. If you want to, yeah, well, she's been binging like a series of books. But Power World's a game that if you want to like really enjoy, you kind of have to grind it. You know, like you don't have to, but like if you want to really enjoy Power World, you kind of have to like play it a good bit because it gets really fun once you get to like the 20s levels. You know. And you can't really get there unless you put a good like 10-15 hours into it at least. Another overtime. Another overtime.
And this is another instance where we
What's the boost that Arsenal is using? It's Sparkles. I think it's his default color, Sparkles.
The pressure in the world on Dignitas and it getting
what
cut short.
Crescent
and there
City
it is,
or
the quick transition off
Throne of Glass.
Dignitas, Gyro trying to send this one upfield. It's a shot towards the backboard. Arsenal's going for the bumps if he can. Gyro's gonna stop this clear in the mid, but 5-Up's got the follow. Here
so what's the one that you're like waiting for that you're leading up to? Okay, so she is reading the Throne of Glass series or Crescent City, and Dignitas takes the series, baby. Let's go. So any book readers in the chat, that's a pretty popular series. Let's go. All right, guys, that's it. Dignitas wins it. Dignitas wins it, and we move on to our next series today. Let's go ahead and finish out those predictions. Most of you guys have been right the past few games. You guys have been predicting Dignitas, and you guys have been very correct.
My, oh my, 8-2 now. In overtime.
What's the Starbucks drink? It's
the Cardiac
it's the cold brew,
with a 2-1
chocolate hazelnut cookie cold brew.
An insane series, and honestly, a great showing from
beautiful
Pirates
ring
on a boat. You
I
can't
know.
Discount them, right? They look so good. The thumbs up.
You
from
can see it
Achieve,
sparkling in the camera.
Smiles regardless of the results here, but Dignitas looking
That's why I bought
good,
it.
nice and warmed up for throughout their day.
All right, guys. I bet Arsenal's fucking tweeting out a GG game, a GG tweet.
Some of these incredible goals that we saw throughout our series.
All right.
Really thought
let's watch some of these replays real quick from this series. I guess this one's from the game.
That's the kind of style that Dignitas
Ask her who her
wanted to
favorite
play
character in the
with
Throne
them,
of Glass
not
series
trading
is.
goals back and forth, and then their hearts broken.
Who's your favorite
by
character from the
Evo.
Throne of Glass series?
Dignitas are through. 1 down, 3 to go. More of the North American playoffs coming your way after this.
Aylin and Manon.
Aylin and Manon. I've never read those books, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
Apparently, I mean, she wants us. Oh shit! All right, wow, they took a break fast. Oh, guys, next up we've got G2 versus Luminosity. That's gonna be. I'm excited for that one. So, let's go ahead and start a prediction right now. I'm gonna give you guys like 10 minutes for this one because that's probably about how long it's gonna take until this one starts. So about 10. There's a 7-minute break, and then you know the announcers always talk for a few minutes beforehand. So we'll go G2 and Luminosity. All right, I'm gonna set this one for a good 10 minutes, and you guys can predict. Wait, what? Oh yeah. You guys can predict on who you guys think's gonna win game number 1 of G2 versus Luminosity. The prediction is up right now. I also owe you guys a spin of the Wheel of Misfortune. Chat went kind of crazy today. We are at over 200 subs.
Wow.
I know. They're freaking awesome. All right, here we go. I owe you guys a spin. Boom. I still got to time out Solace, I think. No. All right, respin. That's some bullshit. I'm not timing out another mod. I need at least one fucking mod in here, all right? Solace, I love you. See you in 10 minutes. I need at least one mod in the chat, bro. We only have 2. Bean Boozled again. All right, we can do Bean Boozled real quick. We can do that. All right. Okay, guys, Bean Boozled. I'm running out. I have some extra ones somewhere, but these are what we have left. I'm not looking. My pinky. Ooh, this one sucks. Actually, this one's actually either really good or really, really bad. This one is either cappuccino, which is solid. That's a good bean. Or it's liver and onion, which I really hate because it tastes like expired beef stew and onions, and like a lot of onions. And it's a really onion forward flavor that is just terrible. So here we go. I understand why you're caffeine addicted. I get that, but it doesn't mean it's good for you. Like that.
No, I think it means the napping.
Although I will say this, chat, when I was a kid, when I used to hate coffee because my mom always drank coffee, but she would like leave her coffee cups around the house, so like a lot of the house would smell like burnt coffee because she would reheat it like 5 times, and so I hated coffee. And the one time when I was like 15, I drank coffee.
It
like
is an aha moment.
Well, when I was like 15, I drank coffee for the first time with my friends. Like it was a sleepover, and they were outside. I think they were smoking weed, and I didn't smoke at the time. So I was like, "You guys go have fun, whatever. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna play some video games, and I'm gonna drink some coffee so we can stay up late tonight." And I drank that coffee, and I was asleep by the time they came back inside. They were only out there for like 20, 30 minutes, and I drank that coffee, and I knocked the fuck out. So like, I don't know. Caffeine sometimes just makes me tired. So, I mean, I'm not really talking shit about people who drink caffeine and then sleep, but like, I get it. It happens. Just saying, you know, maybe not good for you. Hey, thanks for the Galaxy on TikTok. Galabim? I think that's how you say your name. Dude, that stupid onion and liver bean is still lingering, and I do not like it. I bet my breath reeks. I have gum. Can you hand me that gum, babe? I need to get this shit out of my teeth. If you guys didn't know me, I keep gum on deck.
Everywhere.
I do. A gum is good for you.
Leave your gum everywhere.
Well, number 1, all right, jawline. Number 2, and more importantly, it helps clean out the shit in your teeth. So if you eat food and then you don't brush your teeth immediately after, you know, you get food stuck in your teeth. Well, gum gets, you know.
I would like everybody to
out.
know that his
No.
immediate first response to gum is jawline. That's
It's good for it
his
works out the
top.
muscles.
That's his top.
It
reasoning.
works out your muscles.
He's got a goal here, folks.
It works out your
His
muscles, bro.
jawline.
It works out your muscles. I also just like gum. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna chew gum for long. I'm not gonna chew gum for super long, guys. I'm just getting the taste out of my mouth. But all right, RLCS is back. Come on, we're going back. We're going back.
And advances. They take down
Oh shit, that's
Pirates
the
on a
wrong.
boat.
That's the
In
wrong
6
scene.
games, you see the pop-offs
Miss
there
input, chat. Miss
throughout the
input.
series. It was a
All right, we're back, we're
wild
back.
roller coaster. But it is Evo
Oh,
and
shit, I can't hear anything.
Dignitas who take down Pirates, and now I'm joined by the star of that series.
Oh, they're
from
doing
Big
like the
Evo. Congratulations on the win.
the
You certainly put a lot
interviews.
of work into it.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, thank you more. What's the YouTube
You know,
chat saying? What's up,
I
YouTube?
don't know if you're fully aware
Then I
of what your
don't say
stats
that.
were in that series. 6 goals, 2 of
Nice.
them the overtime winners. You also had the 4 assists. I mean, it felt like you were everywhere on the field.
I still owe
Almost
10
like there were
burpees.
4
I do.
players on the
do.
pitch for Dig.
I'll do my burpees when I don't have a smexy woman on my lap. Thank you.
Okay.
I think the burpees can
Fair
wait.
enough. What I want to ask you about is actually the process now of
When is the
teaming up now
mewing
with
streak
Arsenal and
starting,
Gyro,
bro? I
right?
chew
Because
gum
it's
every
been,
day. All right, I'm a gum chewer.
tumultuous offseason.
Like I
Everybody
said, I just like the
moving
fact that
around.
it's good for
What
your
has
teeth.
Their addition to this team
It helps get the
done
like. I
for
always
you
chew it
personally
after
as
I
a
eat
player?
food because it gets the food out of your teeth.
I don't know. Ask me the question again.
What is Arsenal and Gyro coming to Dignitas?
Is it
done
me
for
or
you as
are
a
his
player,
glasses like
for your
cockeyed?
comfort level?
I mean, I think Jaro like enables me.
I feel
and,
like, you know,
Arsenal
they're
just
like
did,
they gotta
comfort
be
me and, like make me play better.
bent a little bit. Like he slept
yeah,
on them or
that's
something.
it.
Was
Oh,
there any point
Yo,
in that series that
Galib,
you guys felt
with the motorcycle
nervous
gift on
at all?
TikTok.
Like,
Thank
you know,
you so
this
much,
Pirates
man.
team kind of coming out of nowhere and giving you guys a scare.
At first, I thought it was
after
because
the
his
first
face was
game,
like
I was
tilted a
nervous. I
certain
don't know.
way. Like I thought he was
Yeah,
like
my
looking at
feelings
the
were
camera,
hurt.
kind of
I
like
was
that.
nervous
But nah, I think his
Might
glasses
happen.
need to be like
I did not wanna
rebent,
lose to Andy,
like
my
bent in the
former
right way.
teammate. So yeah.
I used to think you were gay.
Yeah, what was it like playing against him? I mean,
Don't laugh.
were you
Can't laugh at
surprised
that.
at what his teammates were able to come up with here, or was it pretty much what you
That's
guys
rude.
expected?
I mean, I wasn't surprised because I already know like.
She looks like the type of person to tell me to stop
Especially,
petting the cat
5
so
up
she
pick.
can pet it.
He's
She
super good
does
and,
sometimes
Ares
get jealous
is
of
a good ball
Archer
chaser, and then
cuddling me. She's
Andy's
like,
the
no,
third
I want to
man,
cuddle Archer.
on the team.
Our dog is a big cuddler, and we love him very much.
Well, you guys get past Pirates.
To be honest, you thought so. Dude, why? Everyone thought I was gay. Like, I mean, being gay is fine, but like, why? What did I do?
Thoughts on those two squads? Maybe who you would rather face?
Since
I mean, I would've
since
rather
the
faced
moment I
women
started
'cause,
streaming,
I don't think we've.
I've been with her.
lost them,
All right,
Since before.
but I think G2.
I've been with her for 7 years, long before I
G2
started
in a
streaming.
suite.
Rude.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, fair enough. Any shout
How did we meet?
Give here before we
Guess.
let you go?
Shout out
Don't-
Hezzy Bros.
I was
shout
gonna
out
have them
Scott,
guess.
And my team.
They know it.
All right.
They
Well,
can
Evo
see.
with
At a party,
6
no.
and 4, a couple of overtime winners, and Dignitas.
Black Panther,
is
yes.
through into the
We met on
semis. Evo,
Tinder.
Thanks for joining
Yeah,
us.
you're welcome.
A classic like new age relationship, except not as much. Kind of trying to dodge the comments. What comments? I'm sorry. Oh. My right leg was taking a beating there.
When we first got together, 19. We were 19
I
years
took a
old.
page out of Leafex's book chat, and I was muted the whole time. I was talking
freshman
so
in college.
much about how great Dignitas and Pirates were in
I
that match. A
was.
great game there.
I
The
would have
Pirates
technically
really
been a
made Dignitas
sophomore,
work
but I was
for it,
not. I was not in
Dignitas
college
stay
at that
afloat
moment.
in there, and they
Christian
advanced
Mingle.
to the semifinals there.
I wonder how many like successful relationships come from Kristen Mingle. I bet you like you guys remember that one website Ashley Madison that was about like people cheating on each other. I bet you a lot of the people who were signed up for Christian Mingle were also signed up for Ashley
We
Madison.
had some pauses.
Listen,
Everyone, was trying to warm
I'm just
up back
saying.
into it, but
All
the
right,
offense
I'm just
was
saying.
clicking from
Oh
the
my
start,
God, I
so that
forgot
was
about
insane
FarmersOnly.com.
first game. Game 3, like also incredibly high.
Bro,
scoring,
FarmersOnly.com
but we
was
had won goal games
crazy.
throughout this series, and I think Pirates
I bet
played
you if
better
you
than
went on
most
that
people
website, you would have seen some
would
shit.
probably
You would have seen some
expect,
shit.
but Dignitas,
Is there
those
anybody in
overtime
chat who
clutch
actually
plays,
went to
yet
FarmersOnly.com,
again, they've
please?
won so many of
Please
these
tell
up
me
that
there
they're
are.
7-2
I need a first-hand account into what that website was like.
these overtimes throughout these last 2 days.
How old am I? I am 25. So is she. City people just don't get it. City people just don't get it. I want my wife to look just like my cousin, and I can only get that from FarmersOnly.com. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Who messaged you first? Guess.
The long haul with them.
Don't say
And
nothing.
seeing this
Don't say,
roster,
guess.
You know that they have all the skills and the keys to do this, but my goodness.
Whenever I hear we are like the farmers only, I think of like we are farmers.
I feel like it's a huge thing in part to a lot of the times they can have a momentum away from them.
She messaged me first, yes. She messaged me first. You thought I was in my 30s? Damn. Yeah, I'm 25, guys. Still young, but we're getting there, man. We're getting there. She was like, hey, nah, she actually responded to, in my bio on Tinder, I had like a pro and cons list that I thought was kind of funny. And, you know, pros were random shit, like, you know, play guitar, cook you a meal. I don't know. It was witty. I forget all of them. But, and then my cons list was like, I mix my darks and my lights in my laundry. Walmart, Zac Efron or some shit like, or Walmart, like Nick Jonas or something. One of the pros was not a crackhead. That was a good one. And then underneath all that, it said, P.S. If we end up getting married, we have to come up with a better How We Met story. And so she messaged me first and said, so what's our How We Met story? And then I sent like 2 paragraphs. First one.
Now we're getting married.
The first one was we met on a cruise. And then we had like, you know, a summer fling on this, or like a cruise fling. And then we got separated and we didn't see each other for like years. And then we met each other at random in person. And then, you know, it was like love at second sight right there. The second one was New Year's Eve in New York City. And we kissed each other on New Year's Eve. Never met each other before, and we kissed each other. Actually, no, I saved her from a mugging. I saved her from a mugging in New York on New Year's Eve. We ended up kissing on New Year's Eve. And, yeah, so I sent her 2 long paragraphs, very detailed long paragraphs. And then, you know, we went from there.
I teach 5th grade.
She does teach 5th grade. She's a teacher. Are we married? Not yet. But I don't know if you know. Wait, hold on. No. Show them the sparkle. See that sparkle? That right there. It's called commitment.
I have to get my nails done, clearly. There's 2 left.
Honestly, it's so sad to see that there are no streamers / Rocket League players that have good physique. Everyone are skinny and don't lift at all. It's pretty stereotypical. Two good disputes to that claim. Number 1, Jamaican Coconut. Man is a beast. Number 2, I am not skinny. I am also not fat. I am not ripped like I used to be, but I lift. I literally went to the gym this morning. I did legs. Hockey. Thanks for the 100 biddies, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Arsenal's been in the gym too. He's like ripped. So Arsenal isn't like huge, big. Coco's like he lifts, like he's got muscle, like he's big. And he's getting pretty cut too. Coco's like a gym stud, you know. Arsenal, he's been going to the gym. He's like cut though. Like Arsenal's not like big with muscles yet, but he's like, you know, he's pretty cut up. I definitely am not like, you know, skinny. I've been working. I haven't gone to the gym too much in the past week because I've been sick as shit. But today's like the first day I felt a good bit better, and so I went and I did some legs. I didn't go crazy, but I got a good workout in, and I think next week I'll feel a lot better. So like next week I'll be hitting the gym probably like 4 times. And then we have Pilates machines, and we also you know, we do like yesterday we went rollerblading, and when I go rollerblading I go crazy. Show the physique? Nah, man, not anymore. I don't have my abs. Here, I can show y'all a picture from when I was young though. I was ripped, bro. I mean, I don't look bad. I'm not like fat, but like, you know, scared. I mean, I'll show y'all. Fine, don't call me fucking. Show us the hairy chest. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm gonna show my nipples to a few hundred people, babe. It'll be, you know, it'll be okay. All right. You guys better, you know, I'm only doing this because you guys gifted a shit ton of subs, okay?
But Wave's the smart one, because I think we had the same 3 on the desk the last time for this match, and I was the only one to pick G2 last time. That's true. So Wave Funk is turning back the other side. I like
G2 won that match, so you know, gotta flip flop on him.
That's not that bad.
I do think genuinely, like, it was a close post-match that Luminosity absolutely could have won, but G2, I think
that's not that bad, right?
Having gotten through. I mean, it's literally first.
I see. I'm just not cut anymore, bro. I'm just not cut.
And
like right here, man.
5-2 of them, but still managed
I used to be ripped.
3-0.
I used to be ripped.
Here plays into G2's
I'm no
favor.
longer ripped.
I think the G2's gonna take this one, but it's I don't know. There's a lot of Luminosity fans out there, folks. Actually, they're gonna be the fan favorite. I'm kind of surprised. G2's army usually showing up, or not today. Luminosity's winning.
I'll get back. I'll get back there.
Is there something you look at here, Gibbs, for Luminosity?
You gonna think that? Okay. All right.
We think that the G2's the favorite. What is gonna be the key to victory?
Love you.
I want to see the Mexican again. He
Built like an 80s microwave. I'm a brick, baby. I'm a brick. Nah, man. I'll get back to where I was at some point. I mean, actually, like, I was like really ripped. Like, I barely had any fat on me. I don't think I want to get back to that point. I like living life and like eating what I want and stuff. I just want to get like a little bit more toned. I want my arms a little bigger, and I want to tone my stomach up just a little bit. I don't want to be ripped. I don't need an 8-pack, but I just want a little bit more rips, and then, yeah, get up from there. But we're getting it. We're getting it. Shave my armpits. I like the hairy, all right? Keeps me warm. Makes me feel like a man. All my friends don't have hairy chests, all right? I got a nice hairy chest, and I like it. Got that man look. Burly man. The prediction was earlier, chat. We already did the prediction for this game. Here we go.
Fans right now, I mean, according to that prediction poll, really heavily in favor of Luminosity.
Am I 40 without kids? Sir, I am 25 years old.
Likely the best team in NA.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. Here we go.
Struggled against this Luminosity squad.
The chest is okay, but the armpits gotta go.
Going all the way 5 games.
I trim them. You can't shave armpits as a man, bro. You just can't. You can trim them up though. I've got like I've got hair trimmers. I'll just use those.
Luminosity looking to move forward. Cheese, great pass to Reynolds. And Luminosity strike first.
And I
Oh,
love
hey,
that
bud.
Cheese.
I didn't see you down there. Hey,
You can see him threaten the shot, but instead he uses his jump to get back down to the ground and launches
Hey, my
that
sweetie
pass
boy.
over to Reynolds. That was an impact play from Cheese.
I got distracted by my doggy.
Great pass
What
play,
happened?
great
I didn't see
shooting,
that.
and just great ball control out of Luminosity here at the start.
Guys, we already did a poll.
Luminosity in the last matchup against G2 did show great offensive prowess. I mean, they had the top play of the day in the Game 3 pass where everyone got involved. But in the games they lost, it did seem like
I called G2 to win this one.
Very consistent game.
I think because of Daniel. So I called G2 to win, but Luminosity definitely could also take it.
Don't let any
Bobby, what would you like to say, man?
Daniel almost got that with a beast mode, but it was denied.
You can already see Atomic though swarming. G2 sending too many at that play.
Happy man? I am a happy man.
G2
I live a very good life.
clean things up a bit.
Thanks to you guys.
We've seen
And
Daniel
Megan,
in
of
the past.
course.
I mean, you remember his time on Space Station.
But like as far as like me being happy with like my work, like my job, beyond blessed, man. Beyond blessed. Beyond. So yes, I'm very happy. And I'm living a blessed life because of you guys. Because days like today, I mean, dude, you guys just supported the holy crap out of us, man. Over 200 subs, like that's ridiculous. So yes, I'm very happy. When do we want kids? Before we're 30 or like around 30. Like preferably like 28, 29, or 30 years old is when we want our first kids. Obviously, we want a house first. We want to get like nice and established. When we have kids, Megan's likely going to become a full-time mom and stuff. Oh! Luminosity.
So many things had to be calculated by LG on this play. You see, first Magic Bear's touch. Reynolds immediately.
Reynolds just chasing beast mode. Reynolds was sniping for him. Oh man! Enjoy my sleep now because it goes away fast. I'm prepared. I mean, I'm not prepared, but like I know that's one of the things that's gonna happen.
That interference. I mean, if there's anyone who's impactful off ball, it is going to be Reynolds. I believe he had definitely over 2 demos a game yesterday, almost 3, and he is no stranger to playing up front And you have to be careful when you have a player like him out in that front zone, because he can either make an assist play or make whoever's your third man or the guy back so uncomfortable, and it slows down offensive pushes.
You're certainly right. So many times Rlcs will turn, and if you're not paying attention to where he is, he can very quickly be right back on you, landing a bump.
Am I going to stream when I get hold? I want to do this for the rest of my life if I can. I would love to just be able to hang out with my community and play games, Rocket League or whatever games that are popular. And I've been playing Power Worlds a lot, and I've been playing it on stream too. I've been loving it. Oh, nice save!
No boost, absolutely right. G2, keep this a one-goal game. Luminosity was trying to get that advantage, but just couldn't.
Magic Bear.
But you can see that LG have the initiative in this game. G2 has been playing so much defense. They got the one goal off the atomic bounce pass off the wall, but overall, Luminosity has been setting the tempo.
Yeah, they have. It's up to G2 to change things. Here's Daniel. Puts a testing shot on Cheese, instantly denied. Spoke briefly to Daniel.
This could be a dangerous play.
Matchup, and one of the things
G2 down by one.
Was, you know, we got to take the boost away.
When I think Rocket League might lose popularity, I think people will lose patience with the game, at least with the pro scene, after a certain amount of time.
G2 can make things work.
Reynolds. Ooh, that was a good shot, but a great save by Beast Mode.
It was on target, but Beast Mode rotated back for the save.
Daniel jumped really early and got caught out, forced Beast Mode into a very challenging situation, but Beast Mode came up clutch with that save. Now he's going to go for a ground double, barely misses.
Oh, that's a goal. No? Atomic didn't go for it. Probably smart.
Good looks. Now Reynolds was hoping to scoop that ball from underneath, but couldn't add pace to it. Final minute, G2 Stride are trailing.
Reynolds looking for that 50 mid. Daniel's got to be careful here. Yeah, he's going to go all the way back here.
Luminosity looked good. That looked real good.
Past midfield. Magic doesn't bite for it now. Going to try to slow things down, forcing Atomic, but there's a bump on the back end. Atomic has to get this center. Pitch straight down.
That was a good pass, but like, there's no way to read that that's going to be that fast.
Can Beast Mode win this one? Does win the 50 right in front of the goal line, but Magic Bear will get there in time to slow things down. 30 seconds remaining, and you can see G2 just quickening up the tempo.
Yeah, they did a great job of keeping Luminosity low on boost.
I feel like Daniel hasn't done too much this game.
And now have a scoring chance. Magic Bear flip reset double off the corner. Magic
Bear
denied, but what an effort.
Final 10.
He doesn't want to go.
G2 with a play. Beast Mode double. Oh, but it's blocked by Reynolds. Follow up from Daniel, also blocked by Reynolds. And
0-second opportunity.
Final second.
It's possible.
Trying to see if they can salvage up this play. Cheese will push this one toward the
ground. It's still up.
Beast Mode off the
it's still up, Daniel.
Daniel on the wall.
Mid pass. Beast Mode. Holy shit.
Luminosity taken.
Oh, wow. Oh, Reynolds. I see Reynolds with the golf clubs and the guitar in the background. Okay, Reynolds.
Dropping that ball down.
W hobbies.
Cheese getting the MVP mostly due to all those saves.
Man, he's a golfer.
Being the most critical. G2, they started to amp up the pressure.
That man's locked in. He's not even happy they just won game one. He's not even happy.
Into a bit of a
all right, guys, prediction.
To play defense.
Game one, Luminosity. Ooh, you guys only voted 30% for Luminosity there. All right, guys, prediction for game number 2 is up right now. You got 2 minutes to vote on Twitch. Who you think's going to win this next one? Prediction is up.
Is that there's so much to focus on while the matches are playing, right? You have Reynolds.
Luminosity looked really good that game.
You have G2 who's also trying to take boost.
Oh, that was a crazy save by Reynolds.
Oh my god.
And like the
then another touch there by Cheese.
I mean, defensively, Cheese picking up where he left off yesterday. He had a lot of saves this game.
Oh yeah, I gotta change it. TikTok title still says Dig versus Poab. So now it's Luminosity or G2.
It is. And I talked about it a little bit on the pre-show that Luminosity just matches up well against G2. You can see how comfortable Luminosity is out there playing against everyone from G2.
All right, here we go, guys. Game number 2. Let's get it. Let's see if Luminosity can
what everyone's
keep that momentum up, because like they played really solid.
has shown over and over
I think, dude,
again that they
Reynolds
can
is just
match
like
up
constantly
and come
just
out on
always
top.
like just a solid player, you know. He's great in
She's also, I wanna
positioning.
say that,
He's great going
such
for
a great
demos and
play
bumps. He's great
to
in
start
passing
things out,
situations.
jump to get
I
back
think
down
that's
to the
always been
ground.
like what he's excelled at. Of course, he's mechanical. He can hit nice
Defense
shots,
on
but
the
like
goal line, and then
he's just a
Reynolds with
solid
that
like teammate to have.
fantastic finish. It has been an all-around.
You
great
see him
team
right there
effort
looking
so
for a
far
bump
from
on the
Luminosity.
like the midfield.
Can they keep that up here?
That like those types of plays where you look for bumps are really good for just like alleviating pressure. If an offense is constantly like peppering you with shots because the rotation is good, getting one little bumper demo can mean your teammate can get it clear. So I like that. I like a nice well-rounded player. And Luminosity, that's what they look like. They look like just well-rounded players right now.
Didn't get that corner that actually
Oh,
lets
pass play.
Reynolds have the boost
Reynolds
for this play.
over to Magic Bear.
He'll tip it over to Magic Bear.
Oh,
who's
Magic
also
Bear
boosted
played
up
it
from the
slow.
mid. Magic Bear.
Oh, he
What
got
a
it!
shot! Magic Bear with
Who was on the
perfection
backboard?
on the jump timing.
Is that Daniel? No,
Since
beast
day
mode.
one. He was shooting a lot at the defenders. This one,
Yeah, beast mode had he had full boost. He had full boost there. I feel like nah, that should have been a save. Beast mode should have saved that. I thought he didn't have any boost, and that's why he didn't commit to it. But he had a full boost. He just didn't go for it. He just waited too long.
Reynolds will turn, has almost a full tank here. We'll try to force this
Nice
over
play.
beast mode, but beast mode does deflect it off to the side.
I feel like we haven't really seen much out of Daniel yet, chat. I feel like Daniel hasn't heated up yet. When Daniel heats up, G2 is probably going to look a lot better.
Ooh, even that one, well, Atomic, you thought Daniel was going to get that lead block play to set him up, but
Because I don't know, I feel like we just haven't seen a lot of Daniel yet.
Going out that easily here.
And Daniel's usually that impact player that like he's the playmaker.
Daniel to Atomic, Atomic shot in.
Speaking of playmaker, Daniel with the assist.
You can see Cheese was up on the wall and then jumped down
Nice.
to the ground at the worst
Oh
possible
yeah, that was on
time.
Cheese. That was on
No time
Cheese.
to react to that shot from Atomic.
He should
Atomic just
have
went
stayed on the
straight up
sidewall.
gut and was able to tie things up for
You never
G2.
seen Cheese play till yesterday? He's such a good player.
And
No,
that is a
Cheese
nice
is a
response
really
there.
good player. He
See
popped
G2
off
keep this
yesterday.
momentum going.
Definitely
There
has
was
a kind
one
of a
game where he
change
had
of
like
pace here
4 or
for
5
G2.
goals.
Atomic didn't have, I think, any shots for that last game. Came out with 4 in the opening minutes here.
I feel like G2's starting to warm up a little bit though.
Start hard.
Yeah,
Still hard to get that boost steal.
Ooh, that's
And now
tough.
this
That's
still
tough.
might make
Ooh,
him
that's
pay. You
awkward.
can see the panic on that play, Dazzler, and Magic there was very ambitious.
Yeah,
Here we
Magic,
go. Oh,
like,
here's
that's what
Daniel.
happens, too. You cannot
The
get too far
playmaker.
forward against
What a
G2
save by
squad.
Reynolds.
We saw
He
that
avoided the
last
bump
time
there.
They played. Someone from Luminosity would always get pushed up, and they would take a bad 50. The next thing you know, G2 had the
There's
cleanest
Reynolds with
of
another
nets to
demo.
shoot at.
I told
That's
you
gonna be a
guys,
big thing that they
those
have to
little
take care of.
demos help
Of course,
clear out the
speed of play
defense,
that
man.
G2 puts on teams makes them move
Good
at an
save.
increased pacing, but defense seems composed from Luminosity for now.
Oh, this might be a little
Has been for now.
dangerous.
Cheese actually forced to make quite a few stops and has most of the time been able to rise to the occasion, minus that last effort where Atomic was able to get it by him. Now another chance here for Luminosity, a double commit from G2. Cheese moving
You guys see what Reynolds did there? I think Reynolds like faked that he was gonna go for a shot. He had no boost, but he wanted them to think that he was gonna shoot that, and it worked. They double committed, but didn't really get much out of it.
The other side of the field, he gets a piece. Now Magic Bear.
Uh-oh,
it's a
that just
double
in?
commit.
Oh!
It does. Magic Bear gives
Too many double
Luminosity the
commits by
lead.
G2.
There's the Bear.
2 double commits in a
50
row.
past 2. That Finnick is getting his money's worth.
Nah, they double committed twice, bro. Damn.
Luminosity out pressure G2 in their own back half. I don't think that was anything I was going to say anytime soon, but here we are.
And the beast mode bumping Reynolds out. I love it. They're getting kind of dirty out there.
They just have not been gelling at the level that you would expect. Luminosity, oh, that one does go back to the middle. Cheese did get a piece of it. Luminosity seems to have found their formula. Cheese in the back, making sure he gets all the stops, kickstart the counters.
And I'll say, I don't think Daniel has woken up yet, man.
And hold on, that one.
Daniel, I don't know. G2 is just not really on the same page with each other.
Yeah,
The chem ain't quite there, at least yet.
it does. I mean, Atomic had everything. He had the ball right in front of the net, but that second man challenge just a little late.
Well, default Hamlin on TikTok. It's the way that so it starts the Swiss like round robin where everybody kind of plays. Everyone doesn't play everyone, but like there's certain rounds. So it's basically like top seeds, low seeds play and all that.
To start pushing forward. Beast Mode wanting to leave the charge. Again, another dive for Atomic. Beast Mode's getting
But yeah, it's like day 1, day 2, day 3. Day 1 is like everyone kind of plays, in the rounds. Day 2 is the lower rounds of the bracket, and then day 3 is like the semifinals and the finals.
Creativity there from Luminosity. The wheels are always turning. They're trying to see how they can break through this defense, and they're willing to improvise. That time, though, they were held out of net, and this is another attack. A big dive from G2 Rlcs back down to the ground. Might go for the demo, does try to land the bump on Atomic, but Atomic fights through. But he doesn't make contact on the ball.
Oh, I could have been I don't think that would have been a goal either way. He didn't really shoot that amazing, but like
now 10 seconds.
W mods.
G2 pushing into their own half, off their own backboard. Atomic to Daniel to Beast Mode.
Oh, the passing play to tie it up with 2 seconds left.
Committed to the shot before the pass even came.
Atomic to Cheese. Oh, that was so clean. Oh my, I loved it. I loved it.
And that is full faith at.
Oh, that was nice.
Down moments like that, you have to have faith.
All right, that was a big momentum shift for G2.
2 seconds here. And we could be headed to OT. That one actually could have ended if Beast Mode would have
Reynolds missed the sidewall clear.
Things together here.
Oh shit.
Could be in for a short overtime.
That really seems like it could be the turning point in the series for G2, who's had a rough start so far.
Oh, that's a massive clear. Dude, Rlcs almost got him.
Rlcs has been landing a few key bumps, making these aggressive plays. Wow, that last second G2 play. Is that going to be enough?
No, he is looking for those demos, bro.
Cheese plays that one out. There's Atomic on the ball. Has Daniel on the wing. Going to give it to Daniel. Daniel not able to get a follow-up touch.
I don't like that touch. That's a bad touch. Ooh, close.
Beast Mode had a shot opportunity. Cheese, though, with the deny and a good follow-up to send it to the other end. They're sending this one back and forth. Cheese trying to disrupt the G2 possession. Reynolds looking to
I like that use of the wave dash after the touch. That was smart.
What's he going to do? Atomic challenges first. Magic gets past him.
Got a bump.
Does get the bump.
Oh, he's awkward. Oh, Daniel. Ooh, never mind. Daniel, good flick.
G2 can move upfield.
Numbers advantage for G2, but off respawn, Magic Bear dives in to slow down the attack, and now possession back in the hands of LG. Magic Bear going for a bump and a redirect.
Oh, he almost scored that.
Transition pass cut off by Rlcs. Luminosity Gaming are bringing it right back.
Oh, and Cheese.
Good touch by Daniel. Atomic has no boost. G2 has no boost.
Boost going up for this. Beast Mode had a great follow.
Oh, they just got some.
Clear towards that side wall. This has been a very fast-paced first couple of minutes of overtime. No team should really showing signs of slowing down.
He's going for the Zen ceiling pitch shot. Oh my God, Rlcs is just being a menace right now, dude.
Rlcs lead blocking. Rlcs is going to take some corner boost to slow G2 down on the press, and they have to turn off and let Cheese have this ball.
Rlcs goes for a
mods. We can take it out of sub only chat. I think I mean if we get spammed again, we can figure it out then. But I think we're good.
Fortunately for Luminosity, it doesn't go backwards. Allows Magic Bear to get on this play. Flip reset.
Oh, good save, good save, good save.
Oh, the post and out.
The post.
Could have been game.
Could have been game. G2 now boosted up, looking to get upfield. I mean, the battle for boost has to be highlighted here. It's been the reason G2 haven't been able to end this game sooner, and it's the reason why Luminosity have been up front. But they've also struggled on the boost end as well, which is why when they've had shot opportunities, someone's always late because they don't want to take the risk of going all in on some of these plays.
Dude.
Up there, and Magic Bear will be able
this
to
is getting intense.
And now he has a lot of time to think about this. Ends up getting an initial touch. Good speed from Daniel right off the demo, able to get back into the play, but Beast Mode too far forward, and he has to buy G2 some time.
You can see Rlcs was hunting there for that bump on Beast Mode. Had Beast Mode not jumped in time. Rlcs doesn't jump into that challenge. It kicks back hard, makes it awkward for Magic Bear. Cheese has to dodge the bump from Atomic. Does well. Now back down to the ground. Beast Mode right off Atomic's hood will take it. Daniel First touch control in the air, back to the ball. Magic Bear will break up the play, and we've seen that multiple times from Luminosity, where they've been able to challenge that aerial play from behind.
Yeah, having those successful challenges in the air is very important against G2.
Man, what are the odds we get a 10-minute OT, bro?
All of them have the individual
what are the odds?
Right on target, which makes it really hard for the defense.
I feel like you're getting pretty high.
Saves. Cutting it out helps the team so much. Now this one back in midfield as well. Here's Magic Bear. Gonna pick this up. Flip reset. So he can maintain possession. Wins the challenge against Beast Mode. Rebels trying to race against Atomic. Ends up letting it go because he knows he has Cheese in the backfield.
You can see Luminosity getting all boosted up. There's a demo for Magic Bear. Cheese just positioning for a 50. Double commit from G2, but Beast Mode will land with it. It's been such a physical game. Flip reset, pass attempt, but Atomic bails out. Now a double commit. You can see Daniel and Atomic both jumping for that ball. Cheese is going to try to boom this downfield. We'll get a pass off to the side. Now it's a race between Reynolds and Beast Mode. Beast Mode tapping it up. Infield to Atomic. Atomic had to kick it into reverse. Wasn't able to take a clean
50
shot.
50 subs in 1 hour overtime. Okay, buddy. Okay.
We're approaching 5 minutes.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Potentially here. Luminosity now on the counter. Daniel able to get the block out. Here he goes. Has Beast Mode ready to play second, but Beast has to turn off. Atomic takes a shot. Magic Bear is there to receive. Gets the block out. Cheese gets bumped.
Oh, that, dude! I feel like Daniel could have just scored it. It was open.
Beast Mode still trying the backboard. Daniel trying to finish the job. G2 are sending everything in the kitchen sink, but it is still not enough.
Everything in the kitchen sink? I think you meant, but this kitchen sink, sir.
This attack's still going. Beast Mode.
Oh, that's big, Daniel. Yeah, he's got to play it high. Good defense, Magic Bear. Uh-oh. Cheese. Good touch, Cheese. Look at all this pressure. Daniel, oh, it's dangerous. What a save by Cheese.
But Cheese still gets the stop through the traffic.
Insane offensive pressure from G2. They are not letting this get out of their own half. Daniel with a whiff though, and finally a little bit of breathing room before Atomic intercepts. Daniel gets a demo on Magic Bear. We'll see him in a moment. Reynolds now trying to get this center. Ball goes out. Cheese trying to maintain control, keeping it low. They don't want to risk another aerial assault out of G2, but Magic Bear.
Oh, good save by Daniel.
Everyone is on the back wall as the capabilities from every player on the field is being shown.
You can see Cheese hovering, waiting to see what Reynolds does with it.
Oh, bro, nobody was there.
On the shot, and now Magic Bear with another 50 win. He's got no boost. We'll just pass it off the sidewall.
Atomic, double touch. Oh! G2 takes it.
Final seconds to send it in overtime. It took 6 minutes.
Oh, Reynolds just couldn't get it.
Everyone from G2 involved on that play, and Beast Mode finishes the job.
Damn,
My
dude.
goodness, James, you look red from that. That was intense.
The back and forth.
All right, guys. Prediction for that game. G2 takes the W. Prediction for next game is up. Who do you think wins game number 3?
Where you're thinking, surely there's nothing Luminosity can do to keep this out.
That was a good freaking game, bro.
Always Luminosity barely surviving.
All right, on to the next one.
G2 pressure was too much to bear, and we must remember
that was an insane game, dude. Oh, like that's just a really tough read from Reynolds. You can't really be mad at Reynolds there. That's a really tough. That's a really tough read.
Such a huge momentum shift.
That is a big momentum shift too.
In this series, they started out flat. There's no denying that, but. And to have such a flat start and still be sitting in this series at 1-1, that is unbelievable.
You know, everyone talks about G2
Yo, what's up, Lily?
at their peak, and that last play is exactly what that looks like. Flawless execution on the counterattack. Reynolds tried to put a hand up, but it just wasn't enough. The play was just too fast for Luminosity to react.
All right, guys.
G2 played it.
This is going to be a good series for sure. I don't know who's going to win this next one. They both, like, that was a big momentum shift for G2. But, I mean, both teams look really amazing. Both teams, like, defensively, all around. I love Reynolds going for bumps. I think we're finally seeing G2 and Daniel and all the mechanics heat up a little bit. Minnie, thanks for the 18 months, bro. Yeah, I still got to do burpees, guys. Don't worry. I will do them. Here we go. Game 3.
G2 started to wake up. Luminosity, though, have been consistent throughout all these games. But I
Oh,
think
what a
many
boost
people
grab by
do
Magic Bear.
expect G2 to just pull a rabbit out of their hat every once in a while, just given the level of talent that each of these individual players has.
You got to start to wonder what's going on in the minds of Luminosity.
Ooh, what a
They're still
good
trying to
touch
keep
there.
things up. That was a great play forward, but 6 minutes of overtime. You had to lead into the final 2 seconds, and then you end up losing that. The mental will really be tested in this particular series. In this game,
I feel like both teams are going for more bumps now. Wait, Atomic with the bump. Wait, no, Reddles with the bump.
That's the great way to bounce back.
Reddles,
And look at the
the
instant
sacrifice
recognition from Reddles.
play.
He gets demoed on that play.
Oh, that's so
I don't know
smart.
if there is another
Reddles
player
is playing
who can
so
calculate
smart with the bumps and with the
when is
demos.
best time to turn and go for a bump.
He's really
I don't know
doing
if there's
good.
anyone better than Reddles.
Yeah, I mean, his awareness of where to be on the field is, I mean, something that we really have to
What
look
a
at
good
because
second
he
touch
never
there,
puts
too.
Luminosity in a bad spot by going upfield.
Yeah, I mean, look at
It's
him go.
always to
He's
their
doing it the
benefit.
whole
And
time.
that's saying something because they're essentially
He's just like
losing a
cheating.
player on the
He's doing
offensive
it
front, at least
every
from
single
Faith,
play
with him not
almost,
being
and it's
behind the
working
ball,
so
but
well.
He actually is more of a help in front of it.
And
You guys
that's
see
something
that though?
has
He's
been
literally
true
just
throughout his
creeping up
entire
in front of the
career.
guy with the ball.
Is one
I
of
love
those
it.
Players that, you know, you can, if you're scrimming other teams, you know, it's not really going to help you against Reddles because Reddles has that unique play style. He really does. And
I mean, he's the
somehow
first
makes it
guy that
work.
we've
Like you
seen
said, he can be upfield. He can be
all
what you
the
think
entire
would be out of
qualifier
position,
who has been like
but
doing
still
that
it
on a
works.
consistent, like almost every single play basis.
Yeah, without
You're subbed to the
sacrificing
YouTube,
his
Mendel,
mechanical
what a goat.
ability either.
Hey, speaking of which, guys, if you have not already subbed to the YouTube, if you like my content, I post a lot of stuff on
But
YouTube.
now,
!YouTube in the Twitch chat or on TikTok. It's in the link in my bio. If you want to check it out, you don't have to, but like, you know, you have that option. Also, join the Discord if you have Discord. I post a lot in there. The Discord community. Where you at? Roll call, baby. If you're in my Discord, say hi.
Not a lot of boost, though. He's going to end up playing the 50s as Daniel brings it all the way in front of the goal line.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Oh, all right. There's the Discord crew. I appreciate y'all. Let's go.
Has really shown us
I
they
see
are
y'all.
playing
Yes,
as
sir.
a solid
Yeah,
unit.
I post content updates and like little life
Mental
updates.
is on point.
Post a little bit of both.
They're going to need a lot of
Just
help
up.
still
Hey,
with
Magnum, I
how
appreciate
deadly
you, man.
This G2 offense has been at times. There's a demo off ball from Magic Bear. Magic Bear even making atomic jump. Reddles able to march that ball downfield on 0 boost.
Wow. And good on Atomic.
I feel like
too. He had low
G2's been
boost
playing
with
from
all the
behind this
back
entire
ball
series. Like
still,
every game they're
just to
losing.
make sure to deny. Great
Up until like the
positioning
last
and
shot.
able to make a play
Well,
to
I mean,
give
of
G2 a
last
little bit
game,
of
but like
space, but a lot of work here needs
they've
to
been
be
playing
done
from
on the other
behind
side
the entirety
if
of
we
both
wanna get back
games.
into this game. Unless
And
we
now
are
even
in
game
store
3.
for another clutch play towards the end. It's been all Luminosity on the ball for the first half of this game.
Magic Bear has been a nuisance to get by as well for G2 at the midfield. We even saw him score with just the 50 that bounced off the ceiling. Magic Bear doing an excellent job at reading those oncoming players, determining where they're going to try to get that ball by him and shutting it down.
The 50 out in front. Here's Beast Mode. Tries to pinch
Ooh, that was a little close.
Jeez, another good stop. How many times
Oh,
are we
down to
gonna say that
Atomic.
this series?
Oh,
And
that's a good play.
Atomic.
Oh,
What a dive by Daniel.
there's
You love
G2.
this.
They
You
woke
know
up a little
Cheese
bit.
has full boost. He's ready to get the
That's
save.
such a
So
good
what do you do?
pass.
You dish it
That
off
is
to
such a
Atomic,
good
who's
pass by
low.
Daniel.
That
Like a
counters
perfect
the
touch straight
positioning
down.
of Cheese, who is high up on the backboard. Great reading of the game there by Daniel. It also set up originally by that corner pass from Atomic. We already saw in this series Atomic getting a goal for G2 by making a bounce pass off the wall. He has been on point with that play.
Ooh, he tried to tap it over to who was that, Beast Mode?
At the later half of this game, and they're looking for more. You get this one onto the back wall. Cheese is gonna have to pick it up. Daniel.
Could be where
let's take a
Daniel
chance
finally
on
does
that one.
something this
Playing
game.
it off the ceiling. Atomic doesn't want to bite. Beast Mode will get into
I meant like
his play.
mechanically.
For a follow-up touch. It does beat
He had
out
a great
Cheese,
pass
but
last play. I
oh,
want to
bounces
see
in front of the
Daniel hit a
goal
nutty
line.
clip, man.
Magic
Where's
Bear will
show us the
attempt to clear it away
mechanics,
before
big
Atomic
dog.
puts it back in.
Hey, okay,
Now,
Pure with the tier 1 sub.
Luminosity
Thank you,
trying to
man.
maintain possession, but G2
Good
just
clear.
so much faster on the play, and every time they clear it right back into G2. So then they take it, make another play off the back wall again. This is that G2 pressure we talked about.
It certainly is. You can see Reddles, even on low boost, was up near the
Oh,
mid-boost,
he tried to
get
go for
some
that like
bumps,
pre-flip reset.
fend
That's
off the
that's
pressure,
in.
but oh,
Good
back to
save.
Hahn.
Magic Bear
is
has
able to
no
rotate back
boost.
in time, and this could be a numbers advantage, but Reddles wasn't able to collect the ball. And G2 will march this right back into Luminosity's half.
I think Fugo, everyone, I like the Fennec personally better than the Octane. I mean, the Octane's still awesome. I still love the Octane, but I don't know. Fennec's just the move in my opinion. That just feels cleaner to me. And I think a lot of the pro players agree. That's why all the pros use the Fennec nowadays. There's still some Octane users here and there. I mean, Beast Mode's in the Octane, obviously. So, like, you know, they're still around.
All of Luminosity there in those final moments.
Another overtime, guys.
Succeed in their game plan.
Kind of ridiculous, but here we go yet again.
See even 0 on Magic Bear. He can't really do much other than try to go for a bump. And now
wait, Beast Mode double tap. Oh god.
Beast Mode going off the ceiling.
Never mind.
Cheese will get it out to the
corner. Wait, it's still there. Atomic.
Awkward for Magic Bear, and he still gets it to touch the ground.
Okay.
LG survived this time late. And now we've got overtime once more.
And you got to give credit. I think it was Reynolds who was trying to bump off Daniel, saw Daniel in that third rotation, made him go very wide. It bought Magic.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Daniel. Oh, good save there by Cheese. Kind of intercepting that.
Back where they left off quickly. Magic Bear, good to steal that.
This is going to be another long-ass overtime, bro. This is these teams are very evenly matched.
Now Cheese has to be careful here. Oh,
close shot there by Beast Mode.
And could have ended this game quickly. Atomic looking for a midfield play. Luminosity could be under extended pressure.
These teams are like really evenly matched.
Reynolds going for it. The 50 bouncing towards net. Well challenged there by G2 Stride, and there's a fake there. Cheese letting Magic Bear take it. Cheese gonna nab that corner boost, but gets demoed. Numbers advantage here for G2.
Got it! Oh my! Oh, Reynolds getting a taste of his own medicine. Beast Mode snipes him out in front of the goal line. Oh, wow, what a good play. And G2 finally getting a little bit of a little bit of groove. They're getting a little momentum. I like this. All right, guys, G2 won that one. Prediction for next game is currently up, guys. 3, 2, 1. Prediction is up. Who is winning game number 4? Vote on the Twitch chat right now who you think's going to win this one.
Again was going to be setting the tempo, but we saw some lovely plays from G2, the team plays and the passing from Atomic.
And also, if you guys are watching on TikTok, YouTube, whatever, if you guys do want to come to Twitch, you can. If you guys are watching on TikTok, it's in vertical format, but Twitch is like you can see the full screen. So again, you have options. You know, I don't care where you guys watch me as long as you're watching, but it's totally up to you. Okay. Just letting you know if you didn't know.
Rock solid. I think most
You're saying that you subbed on YouTube. You make amazing content. By the way, do you have any tips for a new Rocket League YouTube channel? Just try your best to make good content, man. It's hard to grow. Utilize YouTube Shorts for sure, and really put most of your effort into your content. Like, you know, do something new. Do something that hasn't done before. And you'll get there.
Dropping back-to-back games.
Yeah, it might be. I think there is still a chance. I mean, you see Greg giving these guys a
Infinite, I appreciate the sub on YouTube as well, man. Thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. We got Hey Schmitty, Ben, Taco Bar, La Marine, and that guy there TV. Appreciate it. Psycho Van, Nathaniel, Zeno, Ninja. We got King Block and Elijah. Guys, thank you so much. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, game 4.
Are letting things slip away right in front of their eyes.
I appreciate that, Mendel. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support.
And you can see the pogo clear.
Yo, memes. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the stream, homie. I'm glad you like it over here.
Zap dash out, Atomic.
Reset. Reynolds. Oh.
A world-class player.
I love those types of resets. They're really hard. Like where you're pre-flipping into the reset. It's a very technical mechanic in Rocket League.
So far,
not easy.
Had a slow start, but have bounced back nicely. Luminosity now are on the back foot. We'll see how they respond.
And Cheese right now has to be very careful here.
Oh, look at the patience from Daniel.
But they knew he didn't have boost, so it was just a matter of time. Reynolds had to get that touch, otherwise Atomic was there. Great pre-jump effort for G2, but not able to get control. Meanwhile,
oh, that's a good beat. It's fire. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming on us, man.
G2 has been
appreciate the Prime sub.
Of that, at least for the first minute. Finally, they get this to the orange side, but that could have been really disastrous. Luminosity not moving quickly at all.
Tips for growing on Twitch. Make content on other platforms.
I mean, this game
that's the main one. It's really hard to grow on Twitch when the only form of content that you have is your Twitch stream. That's a goal.
Oh, we got caught out.
G2 on the board first off of just a tough 50. Yo, sketchy sword with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it, homie. Let's go. What is my monitor? I have a Pixio monitor. It's like a 300 hertz, I think.
Was there and what he was thinking.
I forget the exact model of it.
It did feel like he was trying to play the 50 towards a teammate there because you saw Cheese push
They
up,
sent it to me for free though, so.
Once Daniel won that, Cheese was gone out.
I mean, if you're looking, I mean, it's a good monitor. I don't have any complaints, but like, it's not like I chose this monitor out of the 10 other ones I was looking for. They were like, hey, if you make a video about our monitors, we'll send you one, and I'm like, that's a damn good deal. They also paid me. I wouldn't just make a video for a free monitor, but so like, you know, it's a good monitor, but there are other monitors out there that are also, you know, just as good. It's pretty cheap though, so like Pixio is a pretty good brand for like fairly inexpensive, not bad. Is it the best of the best? Absolutely not, but like, is it pretty good for the price? Oh yeah. Hey, more bumps coming out.
And you could tell from the you could just tell by the look of Daniel's car that he knew what was going on. Shoots it right where the defender might have been able to save it.
Let's be honest, guys. That would have gone in regardless. I love Rlcs, but Rlcs was too far ahead. He was not saving that. That was just a perfectly placed shot. Good bump, but perfectly placed shot. And G2 is looking good. Looking real good.
Yeah, he's such
what mic do I have? This is a Shure SM7B. It's a really popular mic. It's like pretty much like the #1 used mic by like podcasters, streamers, and all that shit. It's a condenser mic, so it's not a USB mic. That means you have to have an audio interface with it if you want to use it. I use a Go XLR and a cloud lifter.
G2 with a strong 2-goal lead, and I think this is the first time they've had a lead like this.
Luminosity down. Looking too hot.
Trying to play from behind.
And you called it, Dazzler, when you said
that's budget mic.
They're just outspeeding.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, like, you really don't need a great mic. A lot of popular streamers don't have that good of a mic. I mean, Jinxie uses his headset mic, or like, I don't even know what he uses, but it's not a great mic. I think having a decent camera. Get a Logitech Brio. That's a great camera to use. It's only like $200.
See a 50 there. Magic Bear. This could be a chance, but Cheese doesn't make
you should only focus on getting really high quality like cameras and mics when you're big enough. You don't need crazy quality. You just have a good stream. Good personality and shit. Like, I mean, look at Jinxie. Look at fucking, you know.
It feels like
look at Sketch, the guy on TikTok. Like, you know, the audio quality is like, the fact that the audio quality is kind of shitty is like part of the fun of the stream, is that it's a really shitty quality. I'm not saying get a shitty quality thing. I'm just saying you don't need good quality. You can buy something that's really cheap, and as long as, you know, your voice can be heard, it's fine. You can get a really, I mean, get a Logitech Brio or a Logitech C90 or something, C190. I forget what it's called, but it's like $50. The Brio's like $200. Those are good mics and good cameras.
It seems like all the wind has gone out of their sails. Meanwhile, G2 are striding along.
Yeah, they are. This ball gonna be off the backboard. Luminosity, oh my God, the entire team is there as they try to push upfield. Atomic plays it low under Rlcs.
Exactly, yeah. The stuff, your equipment doesn't need to be high quality. Just you, and make sure that your gameplay is decent. So, like, it's better to invest into your PC as opposed to investing in like your mic and camera. Because if your PC's a decent power, then your stream will look good and not be like pixelated and shit. That's more important. Yeah, G2's got this game. Kind of surprising, man. This game wasn't close at all. The last 3 games have been really close. All right.
Game 4 shutout as they have.
Man, it looked like Luminosity was like, they came out hot. Game 1, they looked good. Game 2 and Game 3 both went into pretty long overtimes, and it could have gone either way, but G2 ended up coming up top. So, like, at this point, guys, I mean, it looks like G2 is going to come away with the win. I feel bad for Luminosity just because those overtime losses. Like they played good. They just couldn't come away with the win in overtime, and now they might lose to G2. So, Luminosity have been playing so good this series, and they just got kind of battered down. And now here in Game 4, they got kind of shit on. They really didn't have a good response. But let's see what you guys think. Go ahead and vote on the Twitch chat on who you think is going to win this game number 5. This could be the last game of the series if G2 clutches it. So looks like Luminosity is taking a timeout. That means that they're going to take a second to breathe. The coach is probably going to come in and try and give them a pep talk about what they should be doing differently. There's obviously some frustration from the players not really having a lot of success with what they're trying to do. But yeah, man. Why do I think a PS4 controller is the best for Rocket League? It's not. I mean, it's really just what you like. I use a PS4 controller, but I also I don't know. I have 2 PS5 controllers that I have, but I don't use my PS5 controllers. I like the way this one feels a little bit more. It's just what I'm used to, and I just like it more. I think the PS5 controller is a great controller, but just use what you like. If you like the PS5, use that one. If you like the Xbox controller, use that one. I mean, it's completely preference. What GPU do I have in my PC? In my stream, I have 2 PCs. I have a streaming PC, which in that one I have a 2080 Super graphics card, NVIDIA, and then in my gaming PC, I've got a 4080, and she's thick. She's a big boy, or she's big, big old thick girl. She's big, but yeah. All right, guys. Well, we about to find out. I think this timeout's about. You know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I gotta pee. So. The timeout will be over in just a moment, guys. We'll have it.
That would help, but I think one of the things was G2 figuring out how to contain Luminosity. Luminosity was starting out, and it was Rlcs doing what Rlcs does best. He was landing bumps, playing upfield. Luminosity was winning that boost battle in the beginning, but in that last game, Luminosity was contained. They were like fireflies in a jar that G2 was playing with.
Well, a lot of fireflies here on Dead Eye Canyon are set for game number 5.
Oh, there's a kickoff strat.
Yeah, Cheese, wait a second. Cheese is on the ceiling there. Ambitious, I'll give him credit for it, but...
Set play, no doubt. And you love that, to come out of a timeout and see a set play that did have opportunity baked in it. I mean, you saw the win went their way, just a cheese was not able to get the route that he was looking for on that ball.
Okay, we back.
Luminosity, this is it for them. They must find a way to win. Otherwise, G2 is going to knock them out.
All right, let's go.
Already G2 picking up a couple demos. G's fresh off the respawn.
All right, let's see if that timeout works out for Luminosity.
Downfield. This ball is all G2. There's the shot. Daniel's got it.
I already know they're frustrated, bro.
G2, they played that all away from Luminosity.
Did I build my PC myself? Yes. Yep. I built both of them.
Time and time again.
All right. So my gaming or my streaming PC, I built that one completely by myself. Bought all the parts separate, built it. My gaming PC I bought as a pre-built, but I have completely rebuilt it from the ground up. Like literally every single part in my gaming PC is a new one that I bought, except for the fans. The fans are the same.
And there was no one even contested.
But I rewired everything too. All right, let's. Man, Luminosity, they're struggling a little bit. Let's see if they can at least get a goal in. And they do. Let's go. They really needed that shot too. That's a good shot, top left. They really needed that. Is $1,500 good for PC for gaming? Yeah, you can do a lot with $1,500. Is it going to be like top of the line? No, but it'll be a pretty solid PC. $1,500 is going to get you plenty. You'll have a pretty powerful PC. Just don't skip out on your CPU and GPU.
Cheese will get a demo on Atomic in that backfield.
And we saw G2
just have a balance, you want at least like mid-grade of everything. So a decent motherboard, a decent GPU, CPU, of course.
Trying to get this comeback going. This one,
you got to have a good balance if you want to be able to play games at a good rate.
Controls, but Riddle's there and actually bumps Daniel off the wall, but Magic Bear only has 16 boost in the tank, does get the corner, now will be able to jump, but Beast Mode gets it by him, and there was the lead blocking play. Magic Bear didn't have
We're
the
seeing
time to
so
get back.
many bump plays. What is that, Atomic?
Light touch from Beast Mode as well.
Atomic
Buys
bumping
some time
Cheese
to recover.
out.
And
Cheese
like you
almost
said,
saved that,
put in
though.
that lead block position. Beast Mode strikes. G2 still playing that aggressive game as they take the lead.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be spending more money on a GPU than anything else. The GPU should be the most expensive PC part that you buy. The GPU, if you're going for a gaming PC, the GPU is like, I mean, the GPU and the CPU, but the GPU is very important. It is the most expensive part most of the time.
The heart of G2.
Again, here he goes on the ball. Very quick here. Gets into Beast Mode.
Oh,
Another
Beast Mode.
Back to back here. Atomic sets it up. I mean, first Daniel gets the bump on Magic.
Yeah,
Bear.
guys, I don't know, man. I feel like G2 is going to be clutching this one.
And Beast Mode has an open look.
Yo, Soulless with the 9 months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
Didn't get the flip he was looking for, but we might see a kickoff goal. No, Daniel shuts that down. Still a chance. And that's going to wither away, but...
Yeah, G2 woke up, guys. They had a slow start, but they woke up fast.
G2, they keep on trucking.
They want to finish it here. They want it to be definitive. Halfway through Game 5. 2-goal lead for G2.
Predictions are a scam, Dare Boy. Just because you keep losing all the prediction doesn't mean that the scams are, or that the predictions are a scam. It means that your prediction skills are a scam.
Trying to get that follow, but Beast Mode very quick to intercept. Good challenge from Magic Bear, but loses the 50 against Daniel. That kind of helps out Cheese here a little bit, but it's just more and more, again, battle for that possession. Daniel's going to take Reddle's boost. Reddle's going to be stuck on 31 for a little bit here, but with that demo, he's going to have a free ball.
All right, Luminosity just trying to get a footing at this point, man. Nice play, and that is going to be a tough spot.
Reynolds had to race back in order to slow down G2's push.
That was a very smart touch from Daniel to buy that time. He could tell his teammates were in duress there.
Oh, Magic Bear. No, Daniel got the save. That would have been huge for Luminosity. They needed that goal.
Showing there, not only to slow the play down, but to get the block in that situation.
Oh, they do not look good, chat. Luminosity do not look in stride. Like, I mean, G2 is in their stride right now. Luminosity not in stride. Looks like they got the wrong sponsorship, man.
Keeping a 50, avoiding the long clears that could slow them down.
Ooh, going for the mustard.
Luminosity down by 2. We're going to see a 1 minute remaining flash on the screen here, and still no sign of them bringing this game back. G2 has been there every single time.
I'm seeing a lot of questions about, like, you know, what to get for like a certain price point or whatever. Guys, just go to PC Part Picker, do the research. Luminosity's still in this thing, man. Luminosity is still in this thing, man. Okay, let me give you guys an example. So when I bought my first PC and built it myself, bought all the parts separate, I did a lot of research on it. So, like, that was 2 years ago. So I don't really know what the best things are for the best price right now. I highly recommend just go to YouTube and look, you know, don't be afraid to do some research, man. You can learn a lot of shit through YouTube and PCPartPicker.com and all that stuff. If you're looking for the best PC, I would do that. Do your due diligence, man. If you want to spend your money wisely, that's what you got to do. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Luminosity's still in this thing, boys.
I gotta look at this again.
Did he hit that?
He did get a piece of
He
it.
got a piece of that.
Off the post and in as well. Luminosity.
He got a piece of that.
Final 30 seconds.
This series started out with a bang. Maybe it'll end with one, or maybe we'll get another game. Oh my, Luminosity. Crazy.
Ooh, that's not a good touch, not gonna lie.
Trying to press. Daniel's got it. Atomic to Daniel again.
He fucked up. Magic Bear fucked up that touch, dude.
That miss has to hurt.
I mean, of course, Reddles should have had that touch, but like, Magic Bear fucked that touch in the corner, bro. That was not a good touch in the corner. All right, 14 seconds. Hold on. Magic Bear, make up for your mistake, bro. You got this.
50 down. Daniel wins the 50. The net's vulnerable. He shoots. It's good. Daniel with the insurance goal.
G2 taking the W, baby.
He shot 100%, and it's got 3 saves to match.
G2 look good, man. They look good. All right. Looks like 82% of you guys voted for G2 there.
We see the most magical kickoffs possible.
Yeah, it'd have to be 2 tick up.
Oh, if you wanted more magic from G2, you got a hat trick from beast mode.
That's GG. All right, yep. G2 win this one.
Put the pedal to the metal at the end. You could tell it was a fake kickoff attempt that had gone awry.
Yeah. They tried for the fake kickoff though. They tried. You have to try. You know, you can't. If you want to get like a 5-second comeback in, you got to at least attempt it.
Had the first one to tie.
And G2 taking the W, baby.
Just once they ramped up,
G2 takes it. Is there a full screen? Lion, yeah, on my Twitch, man. Twitch stream.
Strategy, beast mode read it completely and outplayed them. And that's really a good descriptor of G2's performance here. Because Luminosity, you could tell going in, they had the game plan. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. Game one.
All right, guys, let me show y'all the bracket as it stands right now. They're about to go on a little bit of a break. If you guys haven't already, dropped a follow on any, whatever stream you're watching, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Don't forget to drop a follow if you guys are enjoying the stream. Lots more series going on today. I believe the next one that we will be watching is over here. The next one is going to be, I bet you it's going to be Space Station versus Gen G. That's going to be a real good one. All right, so Space Station, so SSG versus Gen G is going to be our next series. If you guys want to watch that one, it's going to be starting here about probably like 10-15 minutes. They'll probably go on like a 7-minute break, and then they'll do like the intros and all that stuff. So make sure you guys come back to stream if you're going to keep on scrolling or head out or do whatever. And yeah, give us about 10-15 minutes. That's when they'll bring back up the next series. So let's see what they got to say. I think they're just going through the highlights. Yeah, we're going to play some Guess the Rank while we wait. Oh, see, yep, they're already on. So 8-minute break, and then they'll do the... Pretty clean off the wall. Ooh. That's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. So that's a tough one because, I mean, obviously this guy's mechanical. My original guess is like probably GC. But my problem with it is this could totally be a champion player. Like, this could totally be champ just because, like, there's a lot of champs out there that really grind mechanics. And I feel like that's probably GC. Like, that's too good of a shot. It's got to be GC. Yeah, okay. Like, see, a lot of people guess champion because that totally could be champ. I mean, there's some champ 3s out there that they might not be very good with rotations, but they can hit some triple fucking resets, you know? Pretty good speed flip. This looks like Scissors preset. Kind of looks like Scissors movement too. Is this Scissors? This looks exactly like how Scissors plays. This literally looks like Scissors gameplay. Okay, well, all right. Scissors is a little bit more mechanical than that. Scissors is more mechanical than that. So that's not Scissors, but that looks very similar to what he looks like. I mean, definitely like not a great... Okay, it's either champion or diamond, probably. What do you guys think? It's definitely either champ or diamond. Diamond, I swear. All right, it's diamond. Let's see. Correct. All right, there you go. Good. All right, good guess. Shout out to you. All right, this guy. Some weird camera settings. Oh, maybe not. No. Oh, good catch off the air. Solid flip reset. Okay. This is like one of the first rankeds I've done where like we don't get a really low player. This guy looks pretty solid. Icy is not him. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. All right, let's look at that one again. I kind of like look at the defense though. Like nobody goes up for this. Based off of the defense, I would say it's probably champion because like that's a good shot. That could totally be a grand champion shot, but someone in grand champ challenges this. All right, let's go champ. Three out of 3, baby. Yo, Pyro Demon with the tier 1 sub. All right, let's go. 3 out of 3, dude. Love to see it. Can we do like previous days? Like, could we do a different day or what? Like previous clip. Because I like. Can you do previous days, guys? Rocket League. Oh, you really can't, can you? Unfortunate. All right, well. Actually, I'm kind of curious, chat. I want to see. We're just going to do one of these. I want to see if we can guess Fortnite ranks. I've never done this. I feel like this guy's probably not like the lower ranks. He seems like, I mean, there's a lot of movement there. Like, that's a lot of unnecessary movement. A lot of higher ranked players, I'm assuming in like Fortnite, you know, they just kind of do unnecessary shit. How long is... Okay, so bronze, silver, gold, diamond, platinum, probably like plat, I guess, right? I mean, I guess plat. You guys think? Again, I've never done Fortnite guesses before. That did seem pretty lucky. I didn't really see a lot of skill there. I'm gonna go with platinum. He was elite. Damn, most people guessed diamond. All right, so we were not close on that one. What about this guy? Seeing a lot of edits here. So again, probably not these four. It's probably diamond, elite, champion, or unreal. Okay, that's probably like maybe diamond or elite, right? So all right, so he's saying elite 100%. I'm gonna trust you, bro. I'm gonna trust you, Lily. Here you go. Oh, it was diamond. You guys were... I should have listened to TikTok chat, man. Everyone on TikTok said diamond. All right, last one. I've never done these. This is like, it's interesting to see. Wait, why did it go? Wait, why did it blur out? I can't see. Oh, probably because it says the rank. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so like we got to go off of that one kill. So he slides, he jumps. Oh, he headshots him. All right. Ooh. TikTok chat says platinum or gold, maybe diamond. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling probably like somewhere in this range. That's where I'm thinking. All right, a lot of people are saying platinum. I know the TikTok homies. I feel like they're gamers. You know, I feel like they know what they're talking about. I'm gonna go plat. I'm gonna trust you, TikTok. I'm gonna trust you. I swear. Oh, it was diamond. Hey, y'all were close. There was a few people who said diamond on TikTok chat. There's a few people who said diamond. That was close though. Most people guessed platinum, so like you guys were correct on your assumption at least. All right, we are back on Rocket League though. We'll come back to ranked later. Hey, my boy Sathu, yes sir. I love Sath, man.
About that series against Luminosity. Obviously, it's a rematch from the Swiss stage. You guys went 5 in Swiss, and it felt like at the beginning they were starting to figure you guys out in that first game. But once you guys started,
is it me or is the mouth moving at a different rate?
Honestly, they're always a nightmare to play. That's the one team I don't want to plan against ever. Despite maybe the community doesn't rank them as high. They prep.
How old am I? X2 Gamer. So I'm 25 years old.
They did definitely.
I'm in my prime, baby. I feel like I'm gonna be in my prime until I'm 35.
In our direction.
I got veneers. Is my camera mirrored? Yeah, my cam is mirrored.
We just got rolling today, and we looked a lot better than we did yesterday.
Absolutely. You guys were in really good form. Again, let's talk about the community a little bit more. A lot of people are ranking your team.
I'm going to turn them down. I just want to we'll go back to guess the rank for a second. Just because I don't really personally care too much about the interviews. They get kind of boring. Ooh, wait, I'm going to do a Rainbow Six Siege. I watched Jinxie and I love Jinxie. Let's see it. Like, Jinxie would already be talking about the sound cues, I bet. Jinxie would be like, oh, he's in the corner. He's in the corner. Hold on. I got to mute this. That was good freaking aim. Good aim. This can't be super low, right? Like, this is probably not like one of the higher rank. It's probably like one of these two. It's like platter gold, I guess. It's copper, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, champion. Oh no, diamond champion. So champion's top rank. This guy's not champion. No shot. This guy's champion. Oh, headshot.
That's what sounded like bathroom.
Nah, this guy seems pretty good. Yeah, this guy, I don't know. Y'all saying like diamond? I think it's probably like higher ranks, like emerald. I'm gonna go emerald or diamond, I think. What do you guys think? I've never done these for... Oh, nah, that guy seemed pretty good. He seemed pretty solid. I'd say like probably, it's definitely one of the higher ranks. I wouldn't be convinced enough to say it's like champion, but I'm seeing a lot of people say diamond. Let's go diamond. W, yes. Because like that guy seemed really good. Okay, we'll go next. Oh my god, dude, a grenade? This doesn't seem as good. This is probably lower ranks, I think. Like, this guy seems pretty smart, but... yeah. This guy probably is... This is how I would play if I played Rainbow Six Siege. That's got to be lower ranked, right? Like, that's got to be, like... I'm seeing a lot of people say, like, gold or platinum. I'm going to say, like, gold, maybe. So we're in bronze. You guys think maybe it's, like, silver? A lot of people are saying, like, platter gold. I feel like it's pretty low. I'm gonna go gold. That felt pretty low. Oh, it was platinum. You guys were right. You guys were right. My bad. I should have listened to y'all. Ooh, I love the way the silencer sounds. That's a dope ass decal too. I love that. Ooh, whoa. What was that? What was that? That was dope. This guy's a higher rank, right? This guy's got to be higher rank. I don't know what that jittery shit he's doing. Oh, does that make your head do this? Diamond for sure. Ooh, maybe. Let's wait. Let's watch the rest of the clip here. Good movement, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys think emerald maybe? Diamond at least. Okay. All right, TJ. I might put my faith in you here. Yeah, it's definitely one of these guys. It's one of these higher ranks. It's like emerald or diamond probably. I mean, I'm not convinced this champion. Dude, I love this little silencer he's got on this thing. It sounds so clean. Emerald 100%. He's playing like he's worried, so maybe diamond. All right, I'm gonna go emerald. Actually, I'm gonna go emerald. I want to watch the rest of it, but I'm gonna go emerald. Just shooting at nothing. I'm gonna go emerald. Oh damn it! I gotta start listening to you guys, bro. Although, hey, at least I was like, most people guess emerald. So I feel better knowing that like other people agreed with me. That was pretty cool. I mean, Rainbow seems pretty cool. Like, it seems like a fun game. That pre-fire. Oh, he pre-fired that. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. All right, so we're back to Rocket League here, guys. Gonna be Gen G versus Space Station. All right, dude. Let's go. Good shit today, boys. Good shit. It's more. Wait, is Rainbow more toxic than Rocket League? Is it really? What's my prediction for SSG versus Gen G?
We're excited to see
probably Gen G. I think Gen G. I'm gonna go Gen G. Wait, did we do a prediction already, guys?
This one has the highlight match we've been hoping for.
Oh, we have. Wait. No, we have not. Okay, who is this next game, guys? Number one game gonna be Gen G versus SSG. All right, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes for this prediction. 5 minutes on Twitch. You can predict on who you think's going to win this one. Predict. Go.
Especially LJ, who is
yes, Rainbow is more toxic than Rocket League. Really? I mean, Rocket League can get pretty damn toxic. So like,
but they're going up against
Sage is the most toxic game ever. Like, is it because of the comms? Because like, I know like if you go play ranked, like not that many people use voice comms in Rocket League, even though you can. Sometimes they do, but like most of the time, people are like their comms are turned off. They're just locked in. If there's any toxicity, it's like in the game chat. But I feel like Rainbow Six Siege is one of those games where it's like Call of Duty, where a lot of people are using a mic. And so because of that, you know, like your teammates or the other team in the lobbies or whatever, you know, you're probably going to get like a lot of toxicity. Like kind of like how Call of Duty, you got a lot of toxicity just because people had mics and were always on game chat. It's kind of fun though. You know, it's so much worse. You don't really get banned for saying anything. I think it's because of the voice chat. Like, unless you record them saying something terrible, you can't ban them. There's no proof. It's like, hey, that guy called me a bitch. It's like, all right, do you have proof that he called you a bitch? It's like, no, he called me a bitch with his mic. It's like, well, we don't know what he did. Fucking, I don't know, call him a bitch back. Like, what do you want from us?
Like he came in during the spring split.
Good old-fashioned voice comms.
With Space Station
you gotta love it.
They got to the #1 seed
in Valorant, they keep logs of voice chat. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
That was a weird spring split.
That's probably why Valorant's probably not as toxic.
Space Station, they were the last #1 seed.
Oh, they do. Okay, so they do ban. They like keep a track of what you say.
In this other squad that they're playing.
Big Brother always watching, huh? Big Brother always watching.
Say, Punk, both of those decals did look very nice as well.
We got some cannot wait to do a decal review stream at some point as soon as those are in the shop for us. Hashtag GG, hashtag SSG. Who you think is going to win in the chat? Let us know.
You know, I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna say Gen G
as well, folks.
I'm gonna say
it's this is a good, strong battle, James. I feel like you can make an argument for either team. Which side?
I voted Gen G.
Well, I don't want to discount Space Station. I think one of the things that was really impressive to me was how they excelled in the absence of Daniel.
You were calm banned for 3 days for cussing out your teammate.
In Space Station, they were.
Bro, whenever I play Rocket League, if Rocket League took saved my comms. When I like solo queue, but not my in-game comms, just my mic. If they just monitored the type of shit that I say to my really shitty teammates, I'd probably get banned too.
Until they lose,
I'd probably get comm banned as well.
First killer also, you know, they saved the honeymoon period till this tournament, so of course they're gonna win, right?
Nah, I do watch. I watch a lot of Jinxie clips. Jinxie's so fun. You know, it's great because like. I've never been interested in Rainbow Six Siege. Like, I played it once or twice because a buddy of mine played it around, like, 2019. And, like, I never really thought of anything of it, you know? And it was cool. It was fun. But, like, it's so cool to see Jinxie and just, like, his personality bring the game, like, back up. And I think it's dope, man. We need more of that type of shit. We need more of that. Here we go, guys. I love this hype music. It's so hype.
But this is a 4-5 matchup. They have been stuck with Space Station Gaming.
Y'all remember the hype music at Rlcs LANs? Where's that at? They got some groovy shit planned. Yeah, who's ready for some Rocket League?
Such a fun matchup because it's kind of the storyline.
Play some heavy metal or something. Get us pumped.
Few people have been able
to
do so, but SSG up next on the lineup to try and take
my money's on Gen G, but we'll see.
Jack Chronic and First Killer.
Day 3, day 2, same thing. Here we go. With Chicago driving in on apparently Jack, First Killer with the save. Chronic turns it into a ball netward and just a little bit wide. That's what Space Station has to contend with, just how quickly Gen G can get downfield. That's how they average 3 goals a game in the Swiss stage. But they're up against a team in Space Station that was as stingy as they come, only allowing a goal and a half. As apparently Jack
a lot
tries
of demos.
To follow this up from Chronic's save. And somehow, Space Station kept off the board early there when they got all the demos except one.
Yeah, very early game aggression coming out here. Double demos off both
Ooh,
ends,
good
to be
fake there.
honest. Chicago under one.
I feel like that's
Apparently
never
Jack's
gonna
send that ball off.
that's never
The
gonna get
pressure
by
doesn't
Jack though,
end
man.
here.
Jack's too smart for
LJ
that shit.
off the sidewall, Hawkser to follow it up. Chicago going for the third touch over to himself. Jack's gonna send this back into the corner. And SSG, they keep that pressure going. It never lets up. Boost starting to get low here. Chicago's
First killer
gonna be
with
the
a
one to
pretty
put
big
this one
mistake.
through, and SSG find their opening lead.
First killer.
Shouldn't be any surprise.
I feel like he had the right
Chicago
idea
gets
there,
the
but
opening goal here for Space Station. He led the team in scoring in the Swiss stage. His 14th
didn't really get the
goal
touch
of
he was
event
looking
now,
for, I'm
and
assuming.
it comes just over a minute into game one. Now Chicago, right at apparently Jack. LJ to follow up. SSG is not backing down from Gen G at all. As Chronic tries to get around Hawkser, he will, but Chicago's right there. Can Gen G keep the pressure up? Apparently Jack will try, and Hawkser's there to block him again. Space Station have taken every shot that Gen G have sent in and have repelled it before it even gets anywhere near the net.
It's been a little interesting. There's been moments where Gen G has been almost too close together for comfort, and I think Space Station see those very
honestly
few
like some pretty
moments where
decent
there's,
back and
a
forth
little bit more
here.
space to work with. They've been able to get around them probably easier than most times, but for now, Gen G on the attack. First killer taking that boost away from Hawkser. A little bit of a standstill here. His first killer is going to take a shot. LJ to
Dude,
clear
first
up to
killer
the
is
mid,
using
but
that
Chronic has him met.
that Octane with Crimson
He's gonna take that
Sparkles
boost right
combo.
back, able to carry it over
I feel like he's
to
always a
defenders
menace
here.
when he
First killer
uses
trying
that.
to help him out. Jack's gonna have to rush back here and take that boost, slow things down just a bit. As Chronic and First Killer
Jack,
get
oh,
set
I like the
back in
touches.
position so they can go on the
Go for
transition
the block.
here. The shot on
Ooh,
target
first
and
killer with
through,
a
of course.
nutty
First killer to
redirect.
follow up through with the pass.
Now this is a beautiful setup from apparently Jack.
Oh,
as soon as he
got the
gets over
doink
Hawkser,
on him.
LJ is just in no man's land.
Nice.
If it's fallen
All right,
to
we're
him,
all tied
great,
up,
but with
baby.
First killer following that play up, it was impossible to stop. Halfway mark, and we're right back where we started with apparently Jack setting up Chronic. Backboard play, and LJ read it all the way. So he's got it cleared out at Jack. There's the demo on Jack, and Chicago can slow this down a little bit. Only a little, though, with First Killer breathing down his neck. And LJ can circle around on this, but apparently Jack will have it back into the Space Station end. And it comes out for First Killer, who missed on it. Now Chronic over to Jack. You don't expect First
more
Killer to come
demos.
up
Wait,
empty
Jack.
there, as that's repelled away by Chicago. First Killer
This
will
is
try
the
to
first game of the
control it, and
series,
he
so like
does.
both teams just
Poor
getting their
Hawkser,
foot,
he thought he
you know,
had that
foot in the
all
door.
lined
They're
up,
just kind of
and he
warming
had
up
to
a little
retreat.
bit,
And now they're getting sent
kind of seeing how the game's
back to
gonna
their own
go. Is
half,
it gonna be
speaking
like super
towards
fast?
SS
Is it gonna
or
be
speaking
slow?
towards Gen G, excuse me, as Chronic tries clears this up.
Super like demo
That
bump
midfield
heavy,
line
like
almost
Luminosity
on
was playing
lock,
with
but First
Rlcs,
Killer,
going for bumps every
a
2
shot
seconds.
on target is a threat nonetheless in this situation here as LJ off the sidewall tries to carry this one past the mid. Not the best of
Oh, good
touches on
beat.
this one, but Chicago's going to carry it through. Chronic though takes this ball back. And just
Leaves it
under
for
90
First Killer.
seconds
Flip
here in game
reset
number
shot.
one. This ball's gonna go
Oh!
through. Jack
Yep, Gen
is
G's
gonna be the
warming up a
one to
little
give
bit.
Gen G that lead
Every
after a
single
pass comes his
player
way.
on the team was involved in that
First
one.
Killer repaying the favor.
I like it. That's
Setting
good
up
ball
Jack.
movement there.
Hawkser
Way to
didn't
move
have
it
any
around.
chance. Jack had everything to shoot at. Did not miss his mark.
Have a good one, Mendel. Thanks for
We've
stopping
seen
by,
it,
man. Thanks for hanging
At
out.
least during the Swiss stage and a little bit so far on playoff day, quarterfinal day, that
Oh, is that a... Dude, that doesn't go in.
Look at
Okay.
defenders.
SSG ties it
Hawkser
up.
rolls this one in.
What happened
He
here?
gets the kind roll
Oh,
off the
Hawkser beat
post.
Chronic, and I think
And
Jack
sometimes it's
side
just
flip.
your day.
Jack side
Needed
flip,
one more
man.
touch, I
That
think, as
that should
one
not have been a goal.
does
So a little
skip its way
accident
in,
there.
So some shenanigans. As Space
Some
Station tied up.
shenanigans.
Just
Kickoff
a
goal?
little bit working in their
Oh, good
favor
save
there.
by
This
Kago,
one
man.
off The kickoff though is a little dangerous. It's a First Killer double.
This is awkward.
Doesn't
This is
quite
very
find its way
awkward.
on Through Hawkser's gonna try
Good
and just
play.
send this
SSG's
one
doing
off
good
Chronic.
here.
Back over to himself. Just trying to prepare for whatever LJ had coming his way here off the ceiling, back down into the corner. Back Jack able to send this one off.
Ooh,
Chicago
not a really
has shot
powerful touch there,
opportunity.
but
It's very slow though. Chronic able to save it. First killer off. Jack up into the sky. LJ is gonna meet him there. 37 seconds left.
dude, I just realized, guys,
Still
all
a
of
tied game now. The fake on the first killer, and Chicago will put it
Wait,
through.
what?
31 seconds with a lead.
wait, what?
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, he just
Hoxer
faked
had
first killer, and
just
Tago
on a
was
string,
ready.
And then he delays.
I was gonna say,
rolls it
chat,
up for
everyone's
Chicago.
using the Sparkles boost. I mean, not everyone, but a lot of this lobby is using the Sparkles boost. We don't see that very often.
Gaming almost trying to steal game one away here.
I mean, SSG is LJ, Hoxer. I don't know what Kago's using. Yeah, literally everyone is using the Sparkles boost. I feel like that's rare. We don't see that very often. Hoxer, LJ, and Chicago are all using the Sparkles boost. And then Chicago and First Killer are both using the Crimson painted Sparkles boost. Interesting.
Apparently Jack beaten by Hoxer. Chicago can bring it to
Gen G.
LJ
Wow,
will do just
SSG
that,
wins
and Space
game
Station
one.
Gaming take game one.
Okay.
They looked
Was it?
so good
I was not prepared
and
for that. I was not
comfortable
expecting
given
that.
The sheer amount of
Only
pressure that they were
18% of you
faced
guys
with
voted
throughout
for
that series
SSG.
from Gen G. Of course, everybody's got their eyes.
Let's
on
see.
First
Let's see
Killer
how you
heading
guys
into
vote this time.
matchup. And First Killer and Jack.
All right,
look great
prediction is
together,
up
but
for
my
game 2, guys.
goodness,
Vote
we've
in
got
Twitch right now.
to talk about Chicago.
That was close. That was a good
5
game, though.
shots alone, just registered all over the place here. But speaking of which, that duo there. One of the many shots that we got to see them put together.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been a goal,
Hoxer's
man. That shouldn't have been a goal.
Around the world roller, I guess you could say, was the one that kind of started the momentum for SSG, but it all ended with Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago played great,
Hoxer
dude.
had his fingerprints all over this game one dub for SSG. Had the goal, had the assist.
Put me in the stock market, coach. How much did you make off of that one, dude? Only 18% of people voted for Gen G.
How about Space Station Gaming bringing the fight to Gen G, a team that was an offensive juggernaut just a day ago. I mean, Jack came into today leading all scorers, 1.27 goals per game.
You put in 1,000 and made 6.6.
First game.
Damn, 600%. That's a good investment right there.
Gen G find themselves looking up at Space Station Gaming as we head to game 2.
All right, guys, here we
see if
go.
Illusion can get his team primed and ready to turn this series around.
Am I gonna play Rocket League after? Probably not. I might play some Pal Worlds.
Left a little to be desired
Because we've
as
already
they
been
gave up
live for
3
3
to SSG.
hours. That means after
After
that, we're gonna end up. It's gonna be at least another 2 hours until the RLCS stuff is over, and then I'll probably play some Pal Worlds for like maybe an hour or 2, and we'll call that a day.
His team out of their net instead.
Oh,
it's Jack
Gen G on the
menacingly
board
passing
first.
This one over to First Killer and through. And just as quickly as this game has started, Gen G
G2
put
won
themselves in
Nitro
the lead.
last series.
That is not an easy pass to make. First Killer and apparently Jack with a lot of trust in each other that was going to be right on
Did
the
Arsenal
money.
leave SSG?
It
He is on
16
Dignitas now.
seconds in, and now Jack launching one off the kickoff. And Hoxer wise to the play. Now Chicago's going to watch LJ take this to the corner with First Killer coming on again. And that is, well, it should have been Hoxer's ball, but he couldn't catch up to it. It just bounced way too quickly for him. Chronic now slowing it down, and Hoxer
Lots of
has
pressure
this all
here
the
for
way.
Gen G. They're basically just keeping it on that side of the field. But wait, LJ 7 boost. If he had more boost, he was scoring that.
Here goes Hoxer. Right at First Killer, easily stopped, and no follow-up play there as LJ had that deflected high towards First Killer. Chicago brings this over, and Hoxer comes up empty. Oh, look out. First Killer's downfield, and LJ got in the way.
It doesn't stop. The duo just continues, just put target after target. And here comes the First Killer from the ceiling. He's going to try this one on his
This could be a
own.
shot.
Gets sent off
Jack,
to the side by
bang.
none other than
Ooh, not a bang, not a
Chicago.
bang.
Jack once again setting up FK.
I think he was actually going for a pass
LJ's
there, but
got
nobody
the
was there to
clear.
receive it.
Chronic's going to meet him in the sky. Another touch on this one, or leave it for Jack to flick forward. Chronic going to try and center this one. Nobody quite in a position where they could have taken a shot off it, and instead, for now, SSG get to transition into that blue half, but it's going to be short-lived as First Killer immediately has everybody retreating.
First Killer, beautiful pass.
Finish through, and Gen G go up 2-0.
Into a flip reset into... Oh, that was a beautiful take by First Killer. Beautiful take.
So he dives in. Jack is
great mid pass there.
They don't get burned if it's cleared far out. That's a brilliant play from Gen G. These are the kind of plays that set them apart from everybody else in the region. And you wonder if there will be a similar story to last year where it takes everybody a few months.
Dude, how did Jack stay on that after the bump?
First Killer, he kind of delayed with LJ breathing down on him. And now Chronic
lots of pressure this game from Gen G. I like it.
Apparently Jack tried to bring it back in, and Hoxer says no way. Space Station Gaming find themselves now down 2 goals after eking out a win in game 1. So no stranger to playing from behind, but it just feels a little bit different now with Gen G out to an early lead again.
Ooh, missed there by Jack.
Number 1, you know, as far as Space Station was concerned, it looked like they had control, like they had some sort of intuition.
As Justin left NRG, yeah, Justin's on Shopify Rebellion now.
It's a little bit of a different story. Gen G kind of keeping SSG on their toes with the sheer amount of passes between Jack and First Killer. And then once you start getting Chronic involved, like you said, we were kind of waiting to see when Chronic was going to start getting a little bit more a part of the offense. Once he started, it really had Space Station kind of taking a step back and saying, all right, what do we need to rework on the defense right now to not give anything else
Oh, it's
up?
kind of a fake.
The answer is Hoxer's just going to have to continue to send things off, work together as all
Isn't that a downgrade? Well, Shopify qualified. NRG did not qualify. So, I don't know. I'll let you be the... I'll let you decide on whether or not it was a good decision for Justin. Just saying. Just saying. Justin left NRG. NRG didn't qualify. Shopify did. So
both teams have been especially stingy in this tournament so far. Neither
good attempt there by Chronic.
To the other side. Something has finally given here.
Yeah, Shopify play next, guys. They play M80 next.
Now with a minute 20, Chronic dumping it right back in, and Space Station having a heck of a time getting
nice
anywhere.
Touch.
Hoxer didn't even see First Killer coming on as he demolishes him in the net. First Killer shot never comes as LJ got in the way.
Another demo.
Another demo.
Ooh,
this time
I think Jack was a little bit like he was kind of slow to it.
Chicago can break free. It's loose in front. No pace doesn't matter. Hoxer gets the goal. His 9th of the
good bump by Kago there. He bumps the dude. He bumped First Killer off of his read off of the backboard. Like First Killer was reading the bump, or he was reading the bounce off the backboard, and then Kago still got him.
Incredible execution.
No way.
Less than a minute to go to find something else, but first you're gonna have to slow down Gen G as they're back on the
passing
attack,
plays.
as we've seen
oh
so
no!
many times past.
Whoa!
LJ with the reset off the crossbar, though this one doesn't find its way through, and SSG go back to the drawing board.
He gave you an open net, sir. He gave you an open net. It was wide open. It couldn't have been more wide open. It was as open as it could have been. Oh no!
Right onto the doorstep.
You hate to see it.
And now Chronic looking to make him pay for it. Brings it down to ground, and LJ very patiently defends. 20 seconds remaining. Hoxer stopped by apparently Jack, so LJ springs into action. Chicago's there. It's still netward. Nobody able to dive in after it as it's cleared away. LJ and Hoxer both in the air for it. Down to 8 seconds now. Power clear. That fooled Chronic for a moment, but he recovers.
I know he had no boost, and that was part of it, but like
Chicago's got to trigger the counterattack, which he can. He's been given
oh, it's
space.
still up. It's
Chronic
still up.
Almost killed it, but it remains in the air. New life for SSG.
That might be it right there.
Jack in the way.
Yep.
GG.
All right.
Tie the series.
GG for Gen G.
So good from Gen G. Granted, towards the
all right, wow.
end
Now most of you guys are just losing all your points. Oh my God, guys. You guys suck at predictions. Damn. That's on only 28% of you guys voted for SSG or voted for Gen G. Oh my God, man. All right, let's see if y'all could do a little better here. Who wins game number 3, guys? Let's see it. Also, if y'all are watching on TikTok, we are live on Twitch. If you guys want to come hang out, you can see the full screen, and we're doing predictions for every game.
They're leading the way in just about every statistical category, it feels like. Gen G, the way they battle back, though, I mean, you look at the passes that Jack and First have set up for each other. Other teams just
Freaky.
don't do that.
What's up, baby?
Like, there's a level of precision there. There's a level of chemistry. This was the hallmark for Gen G.
Christian, I read both. I read both. I read all the chats.
In the fall split, because they were playing.
I still remember winning the Musty Challenge. Oh, I remember it, dude. It was huge.
Outside of like the Twins over in Mina, who, by the way, victorious earlier today. So you see it now. Will teams wisen up to it as the split goes on? Right
Yeah, I
now,
still think Gen G is probably going to win the
they're
series, but we'll see.
1-1
It's
here
going to be a
with
good
Space Station.
series. Would I ever want to be a sub like Musty West for NRG? Nah.
Of this series, it feels like it's been so much longer. The sheer amount
Unnecessary
of plays
title.
we've seen
Doesn't really
here.
provide anything.
A little bit of a touch there from Jack to be able to keep this one off. A potential center, but a redirect gives some breathing room to Gen G. Chicago gonna try and drive this one up into the sky for LJ to take. And Chronic is up next after the bounce here. Can he get past Chicago? Just barely, but LJ up next to collect. SSG just trying to control the pace of play now, and they will.
Oh, that was such a good shot, too.
There's no
Crossbar down. Hey, Mumchip, thanks for using your prime sub on us, man. Appreciate you.
The attack, taking a shot of their own. The follow-up not through as Chicago sends this one off.
Well, plenty of opportunities have been left on the table on both sides. The defense.
LJ is awkward. LJ is awkward. Gen G on the board. What even happened there? Oh, LJ was just super awkward. And then Chronic is a good 50. I'll show you the bracket after this game, Mini Hoop.
Dizzy, and Gen G saw a space to clear and take a shot.
But if you want to, you can look it up on Wikipedia.
Gen G goes up by 1.
That's what we all use.
Plenty of shots from Chicago on the space station side, and you got to feel like others have to kind of follow suit. He's got the vast majority of scoring chances for a space station. Right now it's LJ.
I actually really like that by LJ. It looked like LJ was going to use his dodge and hit it pretty hard, but he kept it close. Almost got it over an actual person.
Chicago stuck at the back. He grabbed the corner boost, though. He can streak downfield, especially if LJ can.
Iker Mina, I do look at the YouTube chat. What's up, bro? I look at all my chats. I just can't respond to every single person.
LJ with the demo, though, on apparently Jack. That disrupts Gen G, and then Chronic emphatically swats that away to the side. Hoxer can't get around Chronic either as he flexes his muscles and clears the zone.
And as soon as he's sent back, immediately the reverse happens. SSG trying to push into that blue side.
Who's the favorite to win?
No way. All the space
I mean,
in the world
who do you think is the favorite to win?
Double and give Gen G
Do I look
the
at Facebook gaming chat? I do not stream on Facebook, surprisingly enough.
Got up for it, but it's a real tough read from there. It's a lot easier if at least you're over the backboard or over the crossbar.
Yeah, I think Gen G is probably the favorites. Well, they're my pick at least. They're my pick to win.
2-0.
But SSG, I mean, they have a game. It's a tied series, so really don't know who's gonna win.
Able to get past
but Gen G look better. Like Gen G look like they're playing better right now. Just switched over from YouTube, Keegan. Appreciate you, man.
And Jack is aware he keeps this ball.
Knuckles, I don't know how to like make it to where you can donate on YouTube. I thought I don't know what I have to do to like set up like I don't know subscriptions or whatever it's called on YouTube. I don't even know what that is. I thought I don't know. I gotta look that up because I don't really understand how like subscriptions on YouTube work or whatever they're called.
The most work that Gen G's had
oh, super chat. Yeah, I really don't know how super chats work.
Well, Jack just spikes this down, and first killer very quickly up for it. And you see Gen G just pushing right back into space station territory. And
I gotta look that up though. If there's anyone who wants to support us on YouTube chat like that, I mean, that'd be awesome. But I don't know how to. I thought it was set up automatically. I guess not though.
Then Chronic with the stop there forces Chicago back to the center line, and this just lobbed over to Chronic. Play it into space.
Am I doing a watch party for a while? Hell yeah, man. We got at least one more series after this one, and I think they're gonna move on tomorrow. This is the quarterfinal, so tomorrow's gonna be the semifinals and then the grand finals.
Push that challenge onto first, but first, great read on it. Again, allowing this transition to come through. You're going to have to back pass yourself.
Yo, Vinley, thanks for the game controller gift on TikTok, man. And the roses as well.
Trying to follow through with this shot. Hawks are up next, down over to LJ.
Well, YouTube chat, I'll try and figure out how the YouTube chat subscriptions work. I don't know. LJ!
Shot opportunity. If I've ever
All right, I see, guys. SSG, like, they're still in it, you know. It's not dominant. It's not domination by Gen G just yet. If Gen G wins this one, I think SSG's like chances are pretty slim.
It feels like
oh wait, Solus, we got to give you your mod back, bro.
Over the course of a tournament, and there's never anybody there. This time there was. And it works out for SSG. They're back within one, but they've got less than a minute. Apparently Jack with first killer trying to run interference. Now he's back into the play, looking to center, but there's nobody home. So Chicago, a little uncomfortable, thrown up to the backboard for Hoxer to deal with, and Chronic is going to steal some boost.
Ooh.
Jack waiting.
First killer's there.
Instead, first killer has it.
Gen G, if Gen G get another goal, this game is ice, but right now SSG still has a chance.
Seconds remain now. Demos all over. First killer and Chronic take it out. Apparently Jack didn't make contact, didn't matter. It's still cleared back into SSG territory, and somehow they don't get
was
a
apparently
opportunity out of that.
Was Jack turtled?
Oh man, you saw those bumps starting to come through too, right? It felt like a little desperate to
Jack
break
was
out of your
turtling.
half, but you can't do it at the
How'd that
expense
work?
of the defense.
What
and
the
you put
fuck?
that last player just a bit far out of rotation,
Dude.
which is kind of how it felt. There's a wide
Yeah, this one's
gap,
over though.
an
Gen G,
area where
they're gonna go ahead
anybody
and
can
take
just
game
shoot,
3.
And they did, and they scored. 12 seconds left to go.
Hey, Alindi Armin? Alindi Armin, thanks for using your Prime sub on us, sir. Thank you so much, man.
This one's gonna hit the ground, and we end
Appreciate
the game
you. All right, guys,
It really did feel like a two-goal
prediction.
game throughout the whole way. It wasn't one of those where
This was the first time you guys made the correct prediction. You guys chose Gen G to win this game, and what was it, 60% of you guys chose Gen G? Shout out to the majority. You guys you did good. 61% of you guys voted for Gen G that game. Let's see how this one goes. Here we go. Game number 3 was all Gen G. Let's see how game 4 is. Predictions are up on Twitch if you guys want to vote to see if you can get the correct prediction. And let's get it.
At this point, I mean, you look at the talent on Gen G, and you stack it up against the rest of North America, and you go, there's a clear discrepancy here between this team and everybody that isn't G2.
Yep. It really and truly is that way, especially when
You got 40K back. Damn, son.
Their history, right?
Nice.
Entering NA and the scene.
Oh, SSG took a timeout. Wait, guys, who's SSG's coach? Did you go all in? I'm confident in your. Yeah, I'll go all in. Go on. Go crazy. Sad Jr. Where was he at? Has he been their coach for a while? Because like I know Sad Jr.'s been a coach for a minute. Has he stayed at SSG? Like, has he been mainly the coach there? That timeout is crucial. I think it was a good choice. Using a timeout there is smart. But some of you guys wanted to see the bracket. This is the bracket as it stands at the moment. So like I said, this was the Swiss stage. So round 1 was just kind of random, and then, you know, it's kind of like low or high and low as far as like, you know, if you won your first round, in round 2 you go to the highs, and if you lost you go to the lows. And then in round 3, same thing. If you won, you go over here. If you are even in your rounds, then you're right here. And if you lost both of them, you're right there. And then round 4, same thing. If you won that last one, you go here, and then the lowers. Now, if you're in the lowers and you lose, you're knocked out. You're done. And then round 5 was kind of similar. So these are our current playoff bracket. Already, Dignitas beat Pirates on a Boat, so Dignitas is moving on to the semis. G2 Stride beat Luminosity 4-1. They move on to the semifinals. We're currently watching Gen G versus SSG, and as of right now, it looks like Gen G is probably going to move on, but who knows? Maybe that timeout from SSG actually helps them out a lot. And then the only other series that we're going to be watching today are M80 versus Shopify Rebellion, and I mean, some early predictions. I think most of you guys think that probably M80 is going to win, but we'll see. I don't know. Here we go. Game 4.
went for demos nearly as much. You look
And
at
I love
Aspires,
streamers.
Whippersnappers
Thank you for the
OLB,
tier 1 sub,
I guess
man.
you could say nicest teams from the Swiss. So if Gen G gets real physical with them, I don't know that Space Station has an answer for that.
Yeah, we had a lot of really close series earlier today. Or at least like close games. Not necessarily close series, but close games. Let's see. We haven't got a game 7 yet.
It's not looking too bright.
No
The
game
most they're able
7s
to do
today.
is just send these shots that continue to be on
I
target
think.
off.
Pretty sure.
But they continue to come out over and over again. The pressure never stops from Gen G. That is probably one of the few moments where a shot didn't have an exact
Oh, good block by
follow-up.
Hawk.
Now finally SSG
Hawk with the block.
get off the
A block
defense.
Hawk, if you will.
They get to go
A Hawk
towards
block.
that net, but it's
Block
once
Hawk.
again it's short-lived. It's air
I need to
game
stop.
here as LJ gets the read
This
off
is
the
going downhill
backboard
fast.
and takes us to the mid.
Oxer's got an opportunity, plays it all the way across. There was nobody over there. Chicago started to creep up. Realized when that ball didn't come
Kind
all
of did
the
that
way
one to
out,
myself, huh?
he didn't have a chance. Now Chronic, another boost steal out of the corner. Going to be very curious to see the
Hawk with
boost
another block.
stats from this series, because it feels like Space Station is losing a lot of it to Gen G.
Okay,
First
okay.
killer following up that time.
All right, let's see.
Didn't
Come
get it
on.
target. It was a little wide.
SSG.
Now
Was that
apparently
timeout
Jack
worth
trying
it?
to delay.
We will find
Chronic
out.
as well. Unsuccessful, but first killer dumps it back in.
And this one in the corner here. Chronic's going to take it away.
I feel like you could make a really cool tongue twister with that.
Still sent off by
Hawk
LJ.
block.
This one goes to the ground. Jack
Hawk
is
block.
Gonna take a long clear from the
On a-
mid. He sees
Rock-
the
Hawk block,
open
rock,
space
stock,
in the defense
mock,
again. I talked about those gaps you
talk.
gotta be careful with. Chicago just a little bit too far up.
Sprock.
Trying to, kind of play
Drop.
that security teammate, right?
Hawk
That
block with the
security
drop
role,
talk.
but unfortunately, sometimes even an inch of
Dude,
space
somebody
looks
can
like
make this a
mile
really good
to
tongue
Gen
twister.
G.
We should do that.
He started to
We should
turn
do
back,
that.
Then he started to turn up.
That's not a tongue
gonna
twister.
fare
We can
well
make one.
against Gen
We can
G.
make a good one.
Chronic
Ooh,
tight
that-
angle, almost
ooh.
converted, and LJ clears it away. Chicago streaking downfield.
That was close.
Can center this ball, and Chronic gets there just ahead of LJ. First killer ahead of Hoxer. That's been a constant theme. Hoxer, I'll give Hoxer credit. I mean, he's been in the unenviable position of challenging first killer repeatedly. It has
LJ.
not gone
Oh,
well.
close.
That centering pass looked great, but LJ couldn't get to it in time. It's cleared away again. Now apparently Jack let that
Pass to
go too far
LJ.
out.
It's there.
Hoxer
Shot.
to LJ, and
Ooh, good
Chronic
pre-jump
is
save
right
by
there.
Chronic.
Tell you, Chronic was quiet offensively early
that just
in this
in?
series. He's picked it up.
Off
and he has
of
that one there.
A50.
Boy, oh boy, what a
Chronic.
sequence from Chronic.
What
Man,
a
if you're
50. I think it was
SSG,
about 50 off Hawks
ooh,
there. And it's
Hawk.
just right on target. I'm telling
No
you,
block.
everything Gen G
Bad
does
stop.
is so
That's tough.
magnetic to that
Hawk block.
goal. Doesn't matter how
say that. I'm not
far
gonna say
away
that, man.
they are. Everything is just a laser beam towards it. And
Yo, what's up,
unfortunately
Tanvir? How
for
you doing, man?
SSG, you have to be prepared for every single shot that Gen G takes.
All right, I gotta
Jack.
stop. We gotta stop with these guys.
Took his time getting
Family
this
friendly,
ball in
family
the
friendly.
corner.
Come on.
LJ right at
Yo,
Jack
Dark Knight.
again.
What's up, man?
And Chronic now starting to take over for Gen G. He got the midfield boost well ahead of Chicago.
Lot of movement in the
Apparently
midfield there.
who's
Jack,
already
good
up for this.
pass.
Chicago opted for the boost.
First killer didn't want to go.
Almost cost SSG there. But Gen G still
Yeah, this might be
only up
another
by
one that
2,
ends
but
in
this is very
5
similar
games. You
to
know,
the previous
we've seen a lot of
game.
those today
Prompted
where
that
the
timeout
final
from
series
Space
score is
Station.
4-1.
And look how quickly Gen G moves downfield again. Jack got a piece of that. Chronic coming on, and Chicago with the save.
SSG got to be a little bit wearisome. Chronic starting to wake up and getting involved not only on the defense but on the offensive plays now. Jack reset as this one falls down. Chicago trying to take it away from the ceiling, bounce down.
LJ, double tap.
off
That's a
the
goal.
backboard. Does he have
Good
room to
save
double?
by first
Not
killer.
quite. First killer
Pat.
in his face.
Uh-oh.
And this is going to be free ball until it is claimed. 1 minute left to go here. And first killer is going to push Gen G through. This Hoxer pass over to
LJ needs
Jack
to put
trying
this
get into
mid.
position here,
And then
for now, things
he tried to.
start set.
I don't think he had a piece of that, but
The first
that
couple
was a
of
good
games, the stat
opportunity.
doesn't even look
They could have
real.
got it.
First killer stolen 9.5 big pads per game. And that's just the first couple. It's probably gotten worse. First killer couldn't drop it down for apparently Jack or anybody. So the lead remains only 2. Chicago at least able to grab some of his own boost that time, as First Killer's up for this ball too. So that's why it felt like First Killer had about 300 boosts in the tank.
Hey, Joe loves everybody with the 5 gifted. And that was his first ever time gifting in the stream. Thank you, man. Let's go. W's in the chat. Appreciate the support, homie. It's been a really crazy day, dude. It's been a really crazy day. So I just want to say thank you guys again for all the support, whether you've donated subs, just sub yourself, or if you're just watching and drop the follow or something. It's been a really awesome day, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gen G takes game 4. They're on match point. They're on match point here. No timeouts, by the way.
Small sip of water, you know, and all in a day's work.
By the way, I'm proud of you guys. Y'all voted 85% for Gen G. You guys were doing so good. Most of you guys made the correct predictions. 366,000 points were on the line there. All right, let's see if you guys get the last one right. Here we go. Or possibly the last one. If SSG wins this, if you guys go all in on Gen G and then SSG wins, don't be mad at me. All right, you guys make your own decisions here.
Chicago having to make
hey, Pax, thanks for the 11 months. You're almost at a 1-year sub, dude. That 1-year sub's going to look real sexy on you, sir. Going to look real nice.
From getting into the top 4 tomorrow. And, by the way, Space Station doesn't have their timeout anymore. So that man has only 60 seconds to find an answer.
Well, looks a little quiet now. I think there's a lot of communication going on all ends of SSG.
Here we go. Now. SSG trying to find some footing here.
About to begin once again, Gen G.
The classic, apparently, Jack. Simple Fennec with default OEMs. Here we go.
And SSG looking for an answer to the 2 games.
Screw it, 150K on SSG. That's bold, Bert. I like it. What's life without a few risks? You know what I mean?
If Gen G can close it out here at the Oasis. Chronic shot easily stopped by Hoxer.
What's life without some risks?
Again, First Killer had that ricochet out. Hoxer drop off to LJ. Hoxer way back. Chicago coming on, and he can't do anything with that ball, so Chronic will have it now. First Killer waiting very patiently. Jack starting to creep up.
Oh, good 50s.
That may be where you can take advantage of something there from Gen G if you just kind of get them creeping up a little bit. Problem is that power clear is just never coming out. Chronic on this, and it pinballs around. Jack is
what
there.
A pass.
That was such
probably like a week or 2, Bennis. Thanks for 100 bits, man.
I'm kind of shocked it didn't find the perfect angle, but it was near close.
All right, it's not looking good for SSG. That's an early goal from Gen G. The momentum stays on their side.
But also,
it's tough.
Chronic waking up, Chronic being more involved is a huge threat to the SSG defense, because before you were dealing with Jack and First Killer, now you got to add Chronic to the mix. He's resetting over, trying to leave this one down. Finally, SSG out of their own half after about a minute in their own.
Prior to Abjack taking that goal, which very easily could have been Chronic's, had it been just a pixel off here or there, it had been 3 goals for Jack, 3 for Chronic, and 3 for First Killer.
Oh, big clear. This could be good.
Stop? Make somebody else beat you? Okay,
yo, Zeno with the 200 bits. Thanks, man.
Yet again, First Killer comes out the better of the 2. Chicago's there.
Oh, wait.
Challenge.
Bump.
Everybody whiffs on it.
Double touch.
Gets bumped out of the way by First Killer,
oh, not fast enough. Chronic gets the save.
As LJ went low for the double.
That's a good pass.
Oh, man, SSG,
that's a good shot. How'd that go in? SSG
gonna go through.
Ties her up.
What was this? Is Hoxer off the sky? Just almost like a little bit of a pinch on it.
I think First Killer expected Jack to get to that one.
Jack
I don't know.
He called out First Killer and said, "Okay, I can get to this," and then
couldn't quite get to it.
That's the second goal that Hoxer's got. Every goal that Hoxer scored is just the goofiest thing you've ever seen.
SSG
pinched off a defender
might actually win this one.
You know what? If there's one way to catch Gen G off guard, it's got to be with, like some sort of like a goofy goal like that. Then they're probably all sitting there smiling like, whoa, what just happened? But they're not going to let this one get away from them for too long. But as far as SSG is concerned, you got to build on this. This is a moment where you have an ounce of momentum against Gen G, and it's got to go in your favor from here out.
problem that Space Station faces right now is they've scored 2 against a team that's averaged 3. And they may get one here. No, through the smoke screen. It's a save by Chicago, I thought. No, it wasn't Chicago.
So you had a
Anyways, he's
dream
back
that there were a
downfield
lot of
now.
cops in the house.
And Chronic
In the
stuffs in the
driveway.
corner.
I told
Now
you to
here
go to
goes
the
apparently
RV.
Jack. Downfield with first killer waiting to his left.
It
There
wasn't
he is.
safe.
Lob it high. Chronic tried to
Was
finish.
there,
and
was there,
Chicago's
now,
in the
I'm
way
hooked
this
now. You got
time.
me.
I don't know. I woke up. I had
Holds the
anxiety.
line towards the halfway mark.
Guys, she has her dream version of me is not a good guy, I guess.
No, it wasn't anything bad.
Here comes first
Oh, I thought
killer.
I
This
was the
one's gonna
murderer in this
bounce out
scenario.
the
Oh,
way.
okay,
It's
good. I'm
almost
glad.
a
I'm
center
glad.
for
I
Jack,
just
and
go
you
check
can
it
have
out.
this
Oh,
one
okay.
all you want, and
SSG's
it's
gonna win this
work.
game,
Hawks
guys.
once
Okay, cool.
again,
That's
I
good.
believe
Good.
it is. It's the hat trick
All right.
for Hoxer.
Dream me
Not
with a
once,
W.
not twice, but
Nah,
3
sometimes-
times he has managed to find a way to use
I
this
mean,
ball to
I
get
eat my
off of
leftovers. I know
any
you have a
Gen
shit ton
G
of
member's
leftovers, for sure.
car and find his way to the net.
Oh no, I ate that for
A
lunch.
natural hat
I
trick.
mean, we gotta go to
for
Crumble. We
Hoxer.
might as well get other food too. We can always just
Okay.
stop at Publix. Okay.
What a
Yeah.
way to come alive
Or
here.
some,
That gets him going. He's
or
gone over
something
double digits
else.
now
We
in
don't
the
have to go to
tournament. In
Publix.
this game,
Or something.
as he
We
will
can-
have
we
this
can-
all
I mean,
to his
Chewy's is
long
right
serve
there.
along the back wall and bring it
We'll
right
talk
back
about
out
it.
at
We can.
Chronic.
We have options.
Chicago
Okay.
triggers
We talk about it
LJ.
later.
Try to line up a double.
Go
Not
get your
quite.
food,
It's
though.
tough
Go
to line
eat.
that up coming off the corner wall. And Chicago, or
All right,
Chronic, rather,
boys.
right at Chicago.
I feel bad for you guys who voted Gen G here because I think SSG's gonna win this one.
But not by LJ, who will buy his teammates time to get back. Chicago on the respawn. That was
Tell
a
her to
double
stop
commit, though.
watching
LJ
True
Hoxer,
Crime
and apparently
Stories.
Jack couldn't catch up
She
to
used
that
to be
one.
freaking obsessed with
Man,
Criminal
Gen
Minds, and
G
she would
really
always
just
have bad
trying to
dreams about it.
find that flow
Like
that
she
they
she
had on
loves
the
Criminal
offense
Minds.
against
We haven't watched it in a
SSG.
while,
They get to go
but
back
like she was
into
binging
their
it, and like
half.
she would
LJ
just get so
trying to
scared.
carry this
Like if
one down
I
to the
wasn't
50 for
home,
Chronic, allows
and it'd be
first killer
like,
a shot
oh, Gen G might
opportunity.
tie it up.
That ends
Yeah, like she would
successful.
watch
Gen
Criminal
G
Minds
now
while I was
only
at
with a
work or
1-goal
something back when I
deficit
wasn't a
to
full-time content
SSG.
creator, and she'd be messaging me like, Tyler, I heard a noise, and I'm like,
First killer, telling his
you're
teammates,
watching
"Don't
crime
upset, I'll go
shows.
get
It's
it."
not a
And he
murderer. You're
does.
gonna be
Back
okay. The
within
doors
one
are locked. You're
with
fine.
A ton of time left. to spoil this
All right,
little
let's see it,
party
though.
For Hoxer and SSG. Flip reset past one, but Chronic with the save. Chicago will launch it back in. Hoxer's over there, but first killer beat him to the punch. And now apparently Jack. All day to play with this ball. Towards Chronic, and Chicago blows up the play.
Good beat there.
1
This is a
minute
good opportunity
left to
for
go
Gen
here.
G.
Gen G on
First
match
killer,
point,
slow
but not
touch.
even in a tied
Oh,
game with
dude,
SSG
dude,
right
dude.
now.
Ah!
Could be short-lived
Pass,
with a
pass,
shot from
pass.
Jack sent off by Hoxer.
Ah!
This one's gonna roll
What the
through.
fuck is
Chronic trying to
happening?
take one of his own. All
Bro,
members
3
of
open
Gen
nets.
G
3
in
open
the
nets.
half of SSG, which could be a little dangerous. as
That was
Chronic's gonna
3
try and head
open
down to the
nets.
mid. Jack just gonna slow things down and take us back into the orange with what boost he has left. Maybe a pinch into a center here, but 30
Got a bump.
seconds left to
LJ's
go.
awkward.
Off the sidewall. First killer to take a shot on this one, but he's gonna get bumped off the play.
Oh, it's gonna be
20
Jack. Jack's
seconds
alone
for
here.
Chicago to
Nice
try and
play,
clear
nice
it
play.
away. No, not quite. Gen G still has life in game 5. In a closeout opportunity, first killer decoy. and
How did that go in?
Slides it through
That
from
was
the
so
wing,
weak.
And we're
2
tied.
defenders in net.
They have made SSG so used to the idea of the passing plays between FK and Jack.
There
that
were
using
2
a
defenders
decoy
in
at
net.
that point
What happened?
Completely threw them off, caught them off guard, and with
Hold
8
on, they might
seconds
just
to go,
finish
we
it
are
off
at a
here.
tied
Nah,
game.
he's got to
Jack
reset. He
in
should
the
be
sky,
fine.
Trying to make the challenge on Hoxer. Chicago looking to send this one off. This one headed towards the net, but
OT,
on the
baby,
ground.
OT.
Overtime in game number 5.
Lot riding on this one. Gen G wins. The series is over.
Into Sunday's top 4. Chicago, decent challenge, but first killer stays with the play. Nobody else was forward. Hoxer trying to take his time, getting around Jack. Looking for the flip reset, did not have it. Now first killer. Call his own number against LJ and Chicago, and it's Chicago with the save. Chronic to follow. No time to rest.
That's
for
game.
SSG.
First killer!
Double tap. Bang,
Kago was so
bang.
awkward. He was so awkward on the backboard. Oh wait, no, it wasn't even Kago. It was LJ.
Right around the last of the defense.
And Gen G takes
welcome
it, baby.
To Sunday, welcome to the top 4.
Honestly, not a surprise. Not a surprise. We figured that they were winning this one.
He's always so.
All right, Gen G takes it.
When the match is going and you finally catch him crack a smile as his double tap ends it in
Good play,
overtime.
Mr. First Killer. Good play. Well played, sir. Well played.
Space Station Gaming out. So the number 4 seed, Gen G.
Hey, I'll say it again, guys. We got one more series on the day. It is going to be Shopify Rebellion, which is Justin's new team. He left NRG versus M80. Now, that's going to be a really good series. It could go either way. I don't really have a good pre-series prediction for that one. But it's going to start up here in probably about 10 or 15 minutes. They're going to talk a little bit more. They're going to go on a break, and then they'll be back. So if you guys want to watch that series, come on down back to the stream here in about 10, 15 minutes. Or you can just hang out with us. We're going to do some Guess the Rank here in a second. So if you guys want to keep on chilling with us, that'd be awesome. But if you guys haven't done so already, do not forget to drop a follow on whatever stream you're watching. If you're on Twitch, if you're on TikTok, YouTube, whatever, do not forget, if you enjoy the stream, drop a follow. That way you can come hang out with us again in the future. Would mean a lot to me. Solid plays by Gen G. This is about what I expected. I feel like SSG definitely could have won this game. I have no idea how they let that apparently Jack shot off of the sidewall. I don't know how they let that go in. That was kind of wild to me. But yeah. All right, here next we got M80 versus Shopify Rebellion. This is the last series of the day, and it's gonna be a good one. So hope you guys are ready for it. Virus with the gifted sub. His first gifted sub in my stream. Thank you, sir. Let's do a little Guess the Rank while we wait. Okay, that's gotta be, yeah, I'm thinking gold. Ah, damn it, it was platinum. How is that platinum? All right, what about you, buddy? Now this one. Now that's platinum. It was diamond. That's fine. We're not losing life. If we get one away, we don't lose life. This one's plat. Ooh, I think. Maybe not. Oh, he's using air roll. That one's a hard... that one probably is plat. Oh, wait, no. He's got a... I'm going to go gold. Yeah, there we go. We got it. That's gold. Sometimes the lower ranks can be really hard to guess. Speed flip kickoff, but it's not a good one. That wasn't even a speed flip. That was like that was just a janky kickoff. So it's not GC. Probably not champion. That looked really lucky. Let's go diamond. Oh, it's plat. Nah, that's actually pretty reasonable, actually. I mean, that makes sense. A private match game, I think. Oh, God. No ball cam whatsoever. Unlimited boost. This is like silver, dude. That could be bronze. That was gold? There's no way that's fucking gold. This guy's got the... It's definitely diamond or higher. Because he's got the diamond decal on. This looks like a diamond game. That looks like a diamond game. That's not true. That's cap. That is absolutely 1,000,000,000% cap. And they gave us nothing to work with. There's nothing to work with there. That's pretty good shot. All right, I think there's more. The classic have to like see it from several different viewpoints when you hit a nice shot. This is my type of guy. So, bang. Gets a nice solid read. Good play. I'd say like champ or diamond probably. I don't think it's GC, guys. I'd say champ. Yes, sir. Seems like a pretty champion play there. Oh, what are these camera settings? Dude. What? Oh, it's like cut off. Okay, so this is zoomed in. This is not his camera settings. Oh, those camera settings are still shit. Like really far away. And now that's platinum. That's platinum all day. That's platinum all day long, dude. Damn it. I'm going to get copyright stricken now. Now, that's probably diamond. That was plat. That's cap. An SSL clip hitter. Hey, guys. I wonder what rank this is. The title of the title of it doesn't... Actually, you know what? This is going to be a troll. This is going to be a troll. It's not going to be SSL. Guys, how much you want to bet it's going to be like bronze or something? This guy's obviously SSL. Although, who clips a double touch? What? No way. I'm going to go GC. See, like... I figured I was going to get trolled there because honestly, who clips a simple double touch if you're SSL? Like, SSLs don't clip simple double touches. If it's a really good double touch, you know, then maybe. If it's like a cross-map double touch, but like, that double touch was ass. I mean, all right, whatever. We didn't lose a life, so it's fine, but still. I know he had an SSL goal explosion, but still. You know how many times I've been trolled on this game? Just in this, like, one little session. That's a good shot. That's probably GC. Yeah, see, that one's GC. That's an easy guess. This is low. I don't know how low. It's not silver. It's not gold. This is probably plat or diamond. It's giving diamond vibes. This is diamond vibes. That's diamond, I think. Pretty confident that's diamond. That was gold. I feel like that's cap. I don't believe it. David, can you take over stream for a sec? I gotta pee. Real bad. I'm sorry. I had to pee. All right, guys. 2 seconds here. I gotta pee. Gotta pee real quick. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, 2 seconds.
Welcome back, everybody. After a win that is not so unfamiliar to a team,
yes, I'm freezing.
Down the likes of SSG here. Guys, we've got one of the favorites.
The show is mine.
I've got apparently Jack here with me. Jack, how are
hey guys.
you? Oh my goodness, I've seen you all over the place. Last time we saw each other was at Gamers 8. How does it feel to, you know, be back into the RLCS?
Archie.
It was great. Thank you for having me, and I appreciate the kind words. It was, you know, a long off season, so it's definitely nice to be back.
I have no idea what shirt he has.
Feeling nervous for it, no matter who's, you know, been grinding or not. It feels good to be back regardless.
Well, we're all super happy to have y'all back. Now, that was an interesting series because there were a couple of times where...
How's it going, guys?
Probably the peak Gen G that you're used to being.
Thanks.
But walk us through that a little
I just
bit.
watched it today. That's why it looks nice.
Crazy, like, synergetic run. Walk me through that. How did that feel? What was it like?
Yeah, it was a strange series. I think one that was kind of expected. I think every regional one that I've ever been a part of is always a bit nervy, you know, in most teams. Just kind of getting the swing of things back into RCS. So it was kind of expected, you know.
Yes, more of a me stream.
You know, quarterfinal to semis. If you make semis, that's huge. So we knew it was going to be a little bit poor in gameplay, but we knew that if we stayed composed, which we tried to do, especially on offense, I think
now
he's
getting
snacks.
snacks.
Improved, but it was overall not the worst. Like you said, there was a couple moments that were what is
He's
going
back
on,
with
and don't worry, I was
snacks.
thinking the same thing, but you know, the win is all that matters, and we came on top, so it's all good.
Well, congratulations to you guys. Also, Chronic stepping up in a big way there towards that second half of the series. What changed? What
Oh wait, my
Chronic
phone.
kind of
There we go.
out of his shell in that series?
I think Chronic always plays fairly well in late series.
Tena has his mouth on the left side. Now, guys, the camera's mirrored. Let's scooch in there a little bit. There we go. Oh, I need the warmth.
I do too. I think he played really well first.
Okay. You keep a box of Slim Jims, dude, bro. We go to Publix often. That's where we get our groceries, and there was like a buy one get one deal, and I got like 4 boxes of Slim Jims. It was BOGO, man.
Is there a favorite you're looking
Oh, they're back.
I think we'd all like to play M80 again. They beat us 3-1 yesterday. They're looking really good in tournament. Of course, I'd like to beat Yoris as well. So yeah, I think it would be nice to play those guys. I'm sure it'd be a good matchup, but yeah, we'll see.
All right, guys. So they're gonna do like the pre-show stuff. So let's do a little bit more guess the rank here. My fiance wants to see your setup. I can actually show you what my setup looks like. Check it out. This is what the setup looks like, everybody. Hello. So this is I read chat on this one. This is like obviously my main monitor. I guess I game on. This one I use for like TikTok and you know, right now I've got it on a display capture so TikTok can see. Yeah, I'm not a lefty, guys. This is like I said, the camera's flipped. So that's the camera that you guys see, and then I've got a Logitech Brio right there. That's my TikTok camera. There's a PC right here that you guys can't see. This one is my gaming PC. That's the streaming PC over there. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, man. Pretty much it.
So what time do you think you'll be done?
Probably still like another hour for this next series, and then probably like 7, I'd say. 7 sounds about right. Gonna play a little bit, at least a little bit of Megan, I literally told you this yesterday and today.
No, you said you were going to stream.
No, and then I said I was gonna play Power World. I told you. Listen, told you.
But it's the weekend.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Ugh, the mouse space? Yeah, I don't have a lot of mouse space. All right, I got smart food, baby. Yo, Thrill, thank you, man. I'm glad you get that face belt. I know. Memes.
So we can look at the bracket and how things sit after the conclusion of 3 of our matches. We got 1 more to go before we are set.
All right, I'll end after this next series.
They will wait for the winners of our final match of the day. Here, Stacks Rebellion.
Guys, I want crumble.
Let's go.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that's got.
And I got you an early Valentine's present today.
Okay, listen, I already said. I already said.
The scoring prowess of a guy like Two-Piece against an M80.
Of course you do, Jay.
That is as stingy as they
What weekday did I first play Rocket League? You mean like when? The first time I played was like long time ago. Long time ago. Oh. Prediction. Prediction for this series, guys.
Who averaged 3 yesterday. So very interested to see how they handle
Shopify.
So this is seed 1 versus seed 8. Normally that's a one-sided match. Here,
Or
I think it's almost a coin flip. Shopify Rebellion,
M80. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to vote on who you think's gonna win this one.
Fantastic. They're in the bracket top 4.
Perfect. The beard's so clean. Aw, thanks. I trimmed it like recently. I trimmed it like 2 to 3 days ago. Who do I think?
Then they had to barely squeak by in the final.
I think M80. I think M80 is probably the favorite. I think so. What's my controller? I use a PS4 controller. No, here's me eating.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be a lot closer than on paper.
A lot closer than a lot of people.
AJ looking dapper.
Justin is going to be playing.
What is up, AJ?
In this matchup here, so don't have to worry about that one. I love that Justin's cam was like mostly his microphone and not his face. But real quick.
Okay, I go read while I wait.
Okay.
Again, we saw it last year with Gen G when they came over. A lot of people before the year began had Gen G.
Can you shut the door to keep the heat in a little bit?
The same
go.
to M80. Scrim results have not been kind to them. The pros ranked them incredibly low, but when it came
I love this popcorn shit, dude. It's so good.
International players always slap around North America, it seems like. So Nas had a great day, and we'll see how this all works out.
Hey, what's up, Play Vibe?
The accolades are insane for him. He always wins no matter what team he's been a coach for. So M80 on paper is a fantastic team, and they showed it yesterday with that 3-0 result.
Can they continue to back it up here today is going to be the question. New day of Rocket League. And they got to re-rack and reload that same energy for this round here.
All right, guys.
Could be the last stop.
About to get
on the
started
tour.
up.
For one of these teams, it will be. That's how single elimination works. So who do you think it's going to be? Let us know in the chat. Hashtag M80. Hashtag
I appreciate that,
FR,
Ryan. Thank you
and
so
we
much.
can talk
Oh, our
about
lights
it up
turned
here
off.
on the desk of which way we're leaning. Stacks.
Hello, Archer.
I feel like with you, I'm always
Are you
expecting
taking
you to go
Megan's
with
spot?
like the
Come on.
underdog. But
Come on.
this is a matchup of 2 teams that, in my mind, have the ethos of underdogs already. So that's not really what we're going with on this
That
one.
is not a treat
What do you
for you, sir. That's my Slim
Well,
Jim.
it-
This is my Slim
is a
Jim.
team that I've
He wants my
been
Slim Jim.
kind of vocal about my doubts with
I'm
them,
sorry,
right?
buddy.
Like
You cannot eat this.
I haven't really been a believer. I'm like, okay, how is this NAS thing going to work? You know, how is Jorius going to perform now that the
sorry,
lights
buddy.
are on here?
Slim
and-
Jim
and,
bad for you.
The matches really matter.
It's bad for me too,
Well,
but I accept my
it's hard
fate.
to go against them the way they're performing right now. I think
Mystic,
they showed a lot.
with the
Even though
3-month
they
sub in
played- I mean, they
advance.
kinda
Let's
had
go.
Kind of a soft schedule yesterday.
Come on.
They looked very good doing it, and that's why I kind of think M80 comes out on top here. It wouldn't surprise me if they put together a defensive masterclass, but they will have their hands full keeping two-piece out of their net.
All right, you can
So Wave,
lick my
It's
hand.
gonna be
That's
Wave, I don't think
closest you're gonna
underdogs
get to a
often,
Slim
but
Jim.
when I
bro.
feel like the underdog
Just
is
for your
not that big
health.
of one and it's more of a coin flip matchup, I usually will side with them.
Yeah,
So I'm going
NRG didn't
Shopify
qual, Mr.
Rebellion
Musty.
here because they had a really tough road. They played teams well. They swept Dignitas, who's the top 4 team right now. I think they can find that form again. So I'm going to go with them with a minor upset.
I like it. I'm going with you. I'm also riding the honeymoon phase of Justin hashtag no longer anyone but NRG. Just that new
Hey,
energy
buddy.
that is infused
Hello,
by
you.
picking up a new team.
Let me
here.
shut the door. It's
I
getting
think
cold.
we're seeing a new and improved Justin, and I'm loving it. So I think Shopify could pull off the upset on this one. M80, they've had some
Okay, I
excellent
won't shut the
flashes
door.
of
You're too-
brilliance over their
too pretty.
entire RLCS career as an organization. That's
at
continuing
the face
here
he's
with a
making.
completely new roster, but they're going to have to keep up that consistency. The Europeans, though, they're going to be fierce. AJ, absolutely no slouch. I'm excited to see where it goes. M80 going to be the favorites in chat. People want to see him win. We got Shopify up here on the desk, but it's a little bit of an upset pick. We'll see how it goes, folks. This one going to be even. Hopefully, we finally get Game 7. Haven't had it yet today. We got M80 versus Shopify Rebellion to close out Saturday.
M80 versus Shopify Rebellion to close out today. Only one can move on to the top 4. Dazzering with James by here. James, this is going to be a close one in the day.
Oh, it certainly is. And Shopify Rebellion, they're a team I am eager to see in this single elimination bracket situation. Justin,
Okay,
one
bud,
of the,
I love you.
Maybe
Game time.
the most legendary
Game
player
time,
of all
Mystic
time,
Chaos
hitting that
with the tier
most famous
1.
goal Rocket League has ever
Nathan
seen.
X with a
World
2 gifted
champion
subs. Thank you,
on
baby.
This new
Let's
team
go.
who has been doing some damage in the offseason, but through the qualifiers,
All right,
they
here we go.
struggled a little bit. Barely made it in the 5th round.
What's up with my hat? My heat. Oh, my heat's fine. We just had the AC turned up a lot.
On both sides of the pitch, what team or what level these teams are going to show up at today?
Exactly. M80 with a sweep in the qualifier run so far in Super Swiss. But they did go 5 games with this very Rebellion squad in day 3 of open quals.
Ah,
It'll be a
so
rematch
far.
from them and Rebellion, we've seen moments of brilliance from them, and we've seen pretty big fall-offs.
Nothing too
Justin
crazy
was able
just
to
yet,
get it
guys.
Together already under a lot of pressure from M80.
EU
off the
plays
start.
next weekend, chat.
Is going to take this up high as well, looking for potentially a bumper, a pinch. Nas will get this back out to the middle. Parth misses, makes 2-piece miss as well. Justin has to move in. He doesn't get a piece of it.
Uh-oh.
This is panic
And
on the goal line.
M80
And Jorius will be there to
on
sweep
the
up
board
mess.
first.
And look at the pressure coming out from M80 in the start. We said it on the pre-show going in, Rebellion would have to watch out because M80's really good at consistent offensive pressure, and you saw it there. Jorius lobbed it up to AJ. AJ played the 50
I feel like
perfectly,
M80 is going
and
to take
like you
this one,
said,
chat.
Jorius cleans up the mess.
I think M80
First
probably
goal
takes
to
this.
M80 to kick things off.
And a little bit shaky there. You saw Parth. Oh, hold on. It looks like Justin's going to be able to get a rebound.
Good
that one
save.
bounced off the bar and then the elbow. Shopify going to keep on going now. Finally does get cleared off to the side. Justin not able to get the 50, but that whole play on the other end of the
yeah, I got to
field
change the
started
title
when
here.
Parth wasn't able to make contact. You saw the cascading effect of whiffs that started to take place after that first miss.
And now you're starting to see a little bit of a scramble here in the midfield. Parth looks to collect, but look at the control from Nas. Just able to grab that first touch, grabs the boost also as well from Parth. Parth trying to recollect the ball here to slow things down, but he gives it right to Jorius. That's going to be the biggest thing here. You saw what Parth did when he had possession.
Oh
and see, this one gets a counterattack all
I
the way
think
through.
M80
You cannot give M80
are
a free
definitely
ball
the
like that.
favorites
Jorius
here.
plays it past
AJ
Justin, and AJ
immediately
just
snipes the
destroys him.
demo out. Wow.
And this is why M80 is so dangerous. The mechanics of each individual. You saw Jorius take that first touch off the goal line, essentially. And he goes up into the air, and he reads the defense, you know, it makes him lay off, essentially, the challenge, and he just takes the space and keeps on going. Wonderful mechanics, great ball control out of Jorius. And this is a hot start for M80. M80 is looking like a stellar team so far.
Yeah, and that's the difference here in the opener. Keeping the ball close versus pushing it away. Everybody on M80, you watch him, even AJ going up the field, he has all this room to work with. Just instead, keeps the ball low, keeps it to his car, plays that 50 out instead of just going for an initial challenge of just booming it away. We saw Rebellion do that. It ended up leading to them getting scored on in the second game. So keeping the ball close might be something that makes a difference here in this series.
I mean, to be honest,
so far it is making a difference.
Shopify not really just doing too much right now. Like that was a good opportunity.
AJ will have a chance.
Just weren't really able to get anything going.
AJ with the flip reset.
Ooh, AJ trying to get a musty in.
It'll be an easy save.
Smacks the fucking post.
With good speed. But that little tip goes right above his head. Justin gonna try to get it up and over. Did get bumped a little bit.
Hey, what's up, Dom?
Picked up the mid boost. We'll be able to receive a pass if it comes. However, two-piece looks to the middle. Parth diving in at the wrong time and is gonna be out of the play. Justin trying to keep that ball at the midfield.
That in?
Lob this towards net. Another
that one is. Oh, what? Never mind. What a save! Save!
Almost got his team scored on.
Then where's my team? Ghost is not gonna have a RLCS team
that would have been twice now. He gets
this season.
That last touch, gives it to somebody straight
as
from
far as I'm aware.
And they push it netward. Parth now controlling the ball, and look what it gets him. He gets it right past one, forcing AJ up. This is great. Now Rebellion can move forward. Justin was sitting midfield. He wanted to see if two-piece could get that pinch off the
good
back
reset.
wall, but unfortunately unable to. Now M80 gonna start playing things a lot closer here. Gonna play the clock as we're approaching that final minute.
That's a really good touch.
There with the double, but blocked out.
Double commit though. Justin, who's to work with, pinch pass across.
What a touch by Jorius!
Oh, you can see AJ.
Nas has to get there. He can't. Rebellion.
Time. And Shopify Rebellion, they're in
this
game now.
Yeah, I mean, Justin
to possibly get a comeback? Oh, dude, Parth was looking for the demo on him, too.
And Parth was sitting there on the backboard waiting for an opportunity, and he swept it through.
And Jorius had to prevent that shot coming from Parth, but it kicked it right back out into the danger zone. And now another opportunity. Parth off the ceiling has his flip, uses it to pass.
Little pre-jump play.
Trying to stay in the play, uses up the rest of his boost, but actually has the corner boost spot on him. Parth back in the play now. It's a pass across the middle. AJ by one. Jorius will launch it towards net because he's got no boost. Now trying to run on some small pads. Parth going for a 50. But it's hit downfield by AJ. Ooh. Justin dodges that bump attempt by AJ as well.
30 seconds
it's good for Parth. Parth has a chance. It's a 1v1. Oh, he's going for the bump.
Right. AJ read it.
It's on target.
Chance to
what a save by AJ.
Back-to-back saves from AJ. Could have given M80 this game, but there's still time. And Justin keeps this in. Double commit, though, from Rebellion. Parth has a double. Has a triple. Oh, my goodness, Parth!
Parth! He looks like an alien out there.
Flip reset. Oh, shit.
How is that even human?
That was beautiful. With 10 seconds left. The clutch.
Rebellion, bring it back
the clutch.
The final 10. Impressive is the only word that begins to describe what that last play was. And we are headed to
OT, man. OT.
What a turnaround.
And Parth, his gameplay out there looking like a Richter scale. It's been up and down, but that was a peak.
So well done, but not out of the woods just yet. M80 on the ball. They want to keep this one in. They're trying to make sure Rebellion don't build up enough momentum here, especially from that goal. Keep eyes on how Rebellion start moving the ball forward. That's a big miss from Justin.
No way that just
happened. No way.
A devastating way for Shopify to miss this one. Justin surprised by the bounce off the corner.
Justin.
And didn't make contact, and that one's just gonna
bounce in. He didn't have to panic like that.
Wow.
He didn't have to panic. Yeah. He had so much time. There was nobody.
Tough. That is a tough one for Rebellion.
There was nobody there.
After those two
back-to-back goals after tying it up with that crazy triple touch.
And then it just
no, it's funny though. Somebody in chat said, it's crazy that Justin is the only good one on his team. When Parth just tied it up with an insane triple touch reset off the back wall, and then Justin ends up kind of throwing the game a little bit. I don't think he didn't have any boost. Oh, he did. No, he had like 70 boosts there, chat. So yeah, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Justin's good. He's a great player, but I mean, I think his team's pretty solid too. I mean, he definitely has a good team with him, but that's tough. That's tough.
To bounce it off the corner. And so, you know, Parth, crazy game all around. Both goals scored by him, but overall Rebellion not as clean defensively as maybe you would expect. And they really were made to pay for that by M80, who was looking good. And I thought Jorius especially looked fantastic.
Yeah.
He was great.
Yeah, I agree. Jorius looks great. Nas, even in his first regional event, this is his first top 8. He feels like he's feeling a little comfortable.
All right. Oh, shit. We got to update the poll. My fault.
But
all right.
Like you had said in the cast,
M81 like game number 1. Guys, prediction is up for the next game. My fault.
Game 1, but of course,
you guys have 1 minute to predict on who you think is going to win game number 2. 1 minute.
We'll see if Rebellion can kind of clean things up here as we get game 2 started.
This is a huge test for Rebellion, and really, you know, a lot of people.
Yo, what was that?
Power through that contact, but a lot of people.
Guys, the prediction is for this game. The prediction on Twitch is for this game.
A bit of a Frankenstein team.
Only gave you guys a minute, so.
Put together not according to the will of the
should
players,
be fine.
But really the will of the organization, just hunting out the best players that they could find, and getting the consent from them all to team. And honestly, it's looking like it's paying off so far. They've already had a stellar Swiss stage. This first game, they've looked very composed. We'll see if they can keep that up in game 2. And Shopify, on the other hand.
Nah, guys, the prediction is up. It should be working.
And also, will we see a little bit more cohesion on offense? That one play didn't seem like it was too repeatable, Dazrit.
Yeah, that's the way I feel.
It won't let you submit? That's weird.
I mean, you saw a literal.
That's fine. We'll be able to do it next game.
Game 1, but that's been the case not even in this game, all through the Swiss stage. Chance for AJ.
Oh, AJ on the board first.
In the midfield and puts it home.
Again, Jorius gets a 50.
AJ just got the beat. Finished it out. Nice shot.
50 out to the midfield, ready for AJ. It was almost like Jorius knew exactly what he wanted to do, directed it to AJ and hit him on the numbers, even though 2 players were going for that 50.
All right, how do Rebellion respond? They have possession here. 2-piece. He's going to go around the net. He was looking for a bump. Oh, speaking of bumps.
Ooh, good touch by Joris.
Justin. So, big open space in midfield. Nas puts that one on target. Good save out from 2-piece. Wanting to see a little bit more here from 2-piece in Justin in game 2.
Very true.
50 on that.
Want to see a little bit more from Justin. And 2-piece. Because Parth was playing great last game. Oh no, AJ playing it like super slow.
Way off the wall. Great read though. Good follow up from Parth. He put that all the way on target.
And he only had 2 boosts left in the tank.
Justin switched his car preset up a little bit. Kind of like it.
Both going.
Oh,
nice.
So savage. 2-piece has
clean.
to dodge 2 people coming after him. Gets bumped, and then right away,
oh,
Nas
that was clean.
This M80 team
that was nice.
Is playing with their mashed potatoes, and unfortunately,
playing with their mashed potatoes, eh?
Looking like the Spikes.
Man, I kind of want some mashed potatoes now. Okay. Craving it. Oh, wait, here we go. 2-piece.
Trying to see if he can at least build some momentum here for M80. As Rebellion have felt, it feels just like, again, consistent pressure is tough for them. Team starts getting more physical.
Shot. Ooh, not
really
quite
for them to adjust to it.
Fast enough. Good pass into the midfield.
To playing in that style. A lot of trust here in the team as you see 2 players sometimes can go upfield to try and make a play. That third man back always handles it so well. I think that also just comes from the individual's prowess. I mean, all these guys are very adept at once.
Oh, that was an opportunity. AJ almost got that one.
Just a 2-goal lead for M80.
Shopify Rebellion just look uncomfortable at the moment. They're getting smothered right now. You see Joris even trying to land the bump on 2-piece, throws 2-piece off the touch. Joris with the 50. This is going to kick back down. Tough read for Parth, but Parth doing really well to be able to clear that off. You can see the scramble. Not much control.
Dude,
here for
I like inhaled. and spit went directly down my windpipe.
Nas looking for the follow. No, wait, leaves it for AJ. AJ
Not vibes.
Put it behind 2-piece.
Bad vibes.
2-piece remain patient. Networks. He's gonna clear this over to the side.
Jesus. Hey, what's up, sir?
And it's actually just gonna go in. 2-piece catching
That hurt.
2-piece just sails this one. This is a dangerous ball. You see Nas maybe looking for an infield pass.
We're good.
But no, 2-piece launches.
That hit
himself
hard,
at
dude.
that
All right,
ball.
I need some water.
How far up M80 were pushed? It's almost like they're almost getting a little too ahead of themselves at the moment. Getting too comfortable upfield, and
strong stuff. Yeah, dude. My invisible dab pin is really getting to me right now.
He's going to be able to do that again if you make that same mistake.
So
all right, Shopify once again. Same spot they were in last game. Down by 1. About 30 seconds a minute left. Oh.
And AJ was pushed up as well, but Justin!
There's the RLCS world champion we know and love.
From Justin.
And you see how he takes the
there he is. He woke up.
And then uses his
he was
flip
sleeping.
To get back to the ball to preserve boost and make the best play possible. That was so perfect from Justin, even air rolling at the right time, delayed to get that flip reset.
And we've talked about it before in the green room, that the fact that Justin still has mechanics that can just stun you.
Oh, AJ almost scored that.
Looking a little uncomfortable though after that play from AJ. No team really out of the woods just yet here. It's very clear. Justin showing up. Great goal from him to equalize for Rebellion. But M80 still with the fight, still with some offensive possession here. Jorius plays it off the side while Parf catches it. What's Parf gonna do? Plays the 50 straight down and almost tried to look for a bump. Made Jorius hesitate a little bit and was trying to get a bump in transition, but everybody from M80 dodges him. Justin now on the ball.
He's gonna go for a bump.
Parf midfield. Parf's gonna go for
Close.
it. Shot blocked out by Nas. Nas is gonna get a piece of this one to push Rebellion back, and M80 are gonna take a chance here upfield as well. If they can really get possession, they can't. They actually, it's just getting played all around them. Good infield passing from Rebellion as they try to get back on offense again.
Has to be careful here. Justin will go for it. Stretching out again, looking for an infield pass, but his teammates were in the back half. Sidewall double. Park will take it straight up off the ceiling. Justin down to the middle. Justin off the corner. 2-piece will have a look on it. Drop back.
Still up.
Stays up. And now finally will touch the ground.
Damn. That looked real good. That shot from Justin, that was in. They saved it. Oh, here we go, Justin. Hold on.
Such a slow start, but they have come roaring back, and now Justin trying to take the initiative on the play. 2-piece back towards the net. Leaves it for Park.
2 misses there.
But the ball gets by him.
Got a bump. AJ's awkward. Justin tried to see if he could finish it there. You're starting to see Rebellion get a little bit more comfortable, and this is a very good
it's the same
sign for
NRG
them,
Justin. He's not an
especially on
NRG
the end of
anymore.
Justin, look at that, more aggressive positioning out of him. He's able to put this one networks. 2-piece tried to get there, but Jorius is able to block it out in time. Jorius has Nas who went for a pre-jump. AJ last back,
wow, that was a great touch. Almost had that.
Pass, shot, no, blocked out by Justin. Left and right are these attacks from both squads.
Justin going for a ceiling pinch.
That's a bold. That was probably should not have gone for that one. What a save by Parth.
It was so scary seeing how much 2-piece committed. Now 2-piece is pressuring the other side, and it's end-to-end action. Jorius off the ceiling, and he'll get 50 out.
So much back and forth here. I love it.
Taking control, and a lot of also respect given to the teams as well. Lots of
big demo
there. Space. Good pass from AJ to Jorius to get the clearance. Nas trying to play the speed test, but a little too slow. Parf wanting to control that, but Jorius able to intercept. Jorius also went for a bump on 2-piece, but Justin got that carry. So now 2-piece able to get a solid touch here into the sidewall, but it's cleared away. Rebellion looking to hold on to this ball as Parf again back to 2-piece.
Oh, Justin's going to be alone off the clear.
But does have to go back as the clear sends it all the way to the blue half.
You can see the challenge from Nas. 2-piece is going to try to lob that up for Parth. AJ's first to it, though. Back to the middle. Nas comes streaking
Good play up. Justin's a little awkward. Oh, great.
Justin. He does the squishy save.
Great squishy save. That was perfect.
Now 2-piece out to Parth. Yeah, they actually both went. However, 2-piece will be able to get back in time. Now Nas up to AJ. AJ
what a beat.
Goes high, and Parth goes along. Clears it all the way out to Jorius. Jorius now will tap it up to himself. into an air dribble 50. The 50 goes over, and now Nas will take on Parth. AJ looking for Parth, or Nas rather, but Nas not ready for the pass.
Good idea for the pop from AJ, just trying to slow down a chance for a long clearance. A lot of people from M80 were playing close.
Justin!
Top left slot. A moment of hesitation cost M80 game 2.
You can see Parth
And
even trying to bring
AJ,
that down, playing
he
it
went off the side of the
wonderfully
wall,
backboard.
trying to go
And
quick,
of
but he
course,
couldn't get it.
it's Justin, one of the most iconic.
Hey, what's up,
overtime players you
AIP?
can
Thanks for the
have
100
out
biddies.
there
All right,
on the
guys,
field, and for
prediction.
good reason. Justin
Shopify takes it.
Even getting the equalizer as well. Rebellion.
All right, prediction is up for this game, guys. It's up right now. I'm going to give you guys a solid 2 minutes. Vote on Twitch who you think is going to win this next one. We are into game 3, everybody.
Rebellion were able to start battling back one play at a time.
You have to give Rebellion credit for their mid-game adjustments. At the beginning of the game, this happened in game 1.
He looked a lot better that game. Justin looked way better that game. Like way better.
But then everything starts to click from them, and they're able to turn it around. What a game from Justin, especially. He took over.
Justin
5
Sane.
shots
What's up, man?
from Rebellion. Everybody was an offensive threat. And that's one of the big factors in them taking this to M80, who played such a good, consistent game for so long.
They did. They had that great start, and Rebellion were forced to play so much defense. And one thing I did notice was the tie between Two Piece and Parth on the scoreboard, both sitting at.
They're not taking a timeout, are they?
76. But overall, Justin was really.
Bro, got the chug jug. Yeah. Nah, this thing's just water.
That play, that's such.
Gotta get the water in, man.
Play, to be able to make the flip reset double tap happen. To bring your team back in. It's such a big boost of confidence, which seemed like Rebellion weren't really playing with much confidence at the beginning of the game. However, they started to kick it into high gear with those mid-game adjustments, let Justin move upfield, trust that he's going to make a play.
All right, here we go, guys.
Generating that space for Justin to work with.
Let's get it.
So now we see how things happen.
Ooh, good fake. Wait, this play has potential.
Between AJ and Jorius. Rebellion, keep it close. Parth tries to bring it wrapped around. We kind of knew we were in for this because, again, even in the qual matches, M80 came out to a strong start, and they're taking two games off of Rebellion, but Rebellion ended up battling back, almost pulling off the reverse sweep until they lost in game 5. This has the potential to go the distance, and you can see it with the way each individual on the field adjusts to how the other is playing.
Certainly, and you wonder if we'll start to see more of those solo attempts like we just saw Nas try to make. Is that going to be going in? Oh,
bro, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. The cross map ground pinch.
That would have been something else.
Here we go. Justin now on the ball.
Justin looks a lot better. He's the car preset.
Got 2 defenders of M80 jumping. Now here's Nas. He also gets 2. Parth is able to make contact, but M80 can't use this to push out of the zone just yet. Jorius is going to try, but the ball gets too far away from him, so Parth can intercept. AJ wanting to play a 50, and he does, but look at this. Parth able to go again. Wants to get that follow-up. Jorius quick to deny. He knew Parth had a read on it. He's going to sit on the backboard as Justin goes up. AJ challenges first, and Nas finally
Parth has to be there.
Get a clearance.
Nice.
Had to clear on low boost. Does get the steal. But you're seeing M80 was forced pretty far back into their own net. Finally able to work it out. Ball up for Jorius. Parth trying to 50 him through. Jorius will stay in the play.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Musty. I appreciate
it. All the way downfield. Ball in the hands of Nas. Boost respawning for him as well. And gets a nice 50. Gonna try to demo Two Piece as well. Now has the ball. Dribble. Is that
it wasn't on target.
No. Two Piece
hit the crossbar.
You can see Nas just trying to chase.
My goodness.
And look at the power on that pitch.
Yeah, Jorius, though, has a read, turns it all the way back downfield. Nas plays it so that AJ can get there for 50. It'll pitch off the corner. Jorius is going to get there first. Two Piece waiting on that back wall, but believes in Parth. And Parth plays it into space, but there's Nas trying to keep it close once again. Even with the strong pinch downfield from Rebellion, you saw M80 able to take control of that and turn it almost into an offensive chance.
Nice infield ball there from Nas to AJ. AJ wasn't able to do too much with it. And now Parth is going to launch that over to the corner. Nas being patient. Try to go for a 50 here as well. And it gets it nicely one downfield. However, low on boost will have to peel off. Giving two-piece space. Two-piece going for a 50 himself. Goes out into the mid to Parth.
That's in!
The back line,
Shopify!
to open up a gap. And the Shopify
Take the lead.
Rebellion draw first blood.
Like you said, Justin. With
Nice
the
shot by Parth. I don't think Nas was prepared.
And they pushed the shot.
Should've just gone back to net.
Well done there for Rebellion. The off-ball play still making a large impact here. Rebellion able to get the first goal. But M80 still not out of this one just yet. We know exactly what they can do. Nas now trying to get that individual prowess. He's been kind of caught out in a couple of uncomfortable positions defensively.
Who's the best team you think NRG personally? No offense to NRG, but they are no longer the best team.
What a challenge from Paul.
They've been having issues for a while now, and they didn't even qualify. They got knocked out earlier, like yesterday, I think. Also, NRG is completely broken up except for Garrett G. Garrett G is the only guy on the team anymore. I mean, unless they change something drastically.
Yeah, he's trying to wrap it around so he can get a flick, and he just gets instantly challenged. Not much he could do there.
I mean, the new powerhouses of North America, I mean, M80 look real good, but definitely Gen G. They're starting to play absolutely just crazy.
But don't let things slip here. This one going all the way downfield. Justin with only one boost.
Dignitas might be. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it depends on how they do tomorrow. Musty is a reserve. No, Musty is no longer a sub on NRG.
Trying to reposition his M80 now.
He's a content creator for them. Same as me with Ghost Gaming. Just content.
It feels like they are stuck right now, James Bond.
Yeah, and you see one of the reasons they're stuck is because Justin keeps on demoing them, and they have to sit and wait. Justin, that's one aspect of his game that has been being more and more incorporated into his overall game is that demo gameplay, that bump gameplay. And in this game, it has really helped the Shopify Rebellion. And this is going to be another infield pass, forcing Jorius into an awkward situation. But the Shopify Rebellion.
All right, guys. Shopify are going to win this freaking game, man. Shopify, they're up, baby.
Yeah, they try to challenge quickly. They want to get this
only
one out.
37% of you guys voted Shopify here.
Late, but
just saying.
Picks it up, reads the desperation on the defense, plays it off the back wall, gets the follow-up again. And now 3-0 is the score.
A goal here would pretty much just be...
about that?
Wow, okay, yeah. I was going to say, a goal for M80 here is like strictly a momentum booster, you know?
He picks up his hat trick here.
Shopify Rebellion.
Is this today? Yes, this is happening right now.
Parth has been throwing up the numbers. If you are keeping track, I mean, he has scored a handful of goals for the Rebellion. M80 this game, so stale. AJ zeros across the board for goals, assists, saves, and shots. And, you know, it's just, this is a different looking M80 team. They look so good out of the gate, but they have fallen flat in these last two games.
Oh, I was going to say, if they could get like a goal there, that would be pretty massive. All right.
From M80.
Shopify taking the W there.
And the way they
predict in Twitch right now. The prediction is up in 3, 2, 1. You guys can predict on Twitch on who you think's going to win game number 4. That was game 4, right? Yeah, that was game 4. No, that was game 3.
Opportunities M80 could have built offensively. They were only
4.
limited to 5 shots that game compared to the others. I mean, this is a big.
Where is Archer? Archer is in the bedroom with Megan. Megan's reading.
Even though they ended up having 6 shots, they scored 4 of them. So much better quality opportunities coming out of Rebellion.
And you're seeing they're diving on M80, who's trying to take time. They're trying to take space. You even think about the one goal AJ tried to dribble out.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
So the Rebellion, I think, came out. And
they only had 100 points apiece. 100 points. That's it.
Figure it out and shut it down, and we do.
Yeah, M80 taking the time out here makes sense because, like, oh my God. I mean, you could tell that they were struggling, but like, jeez. But how's Pal World going, bro? How's Pal World? They took a timeout, by the way, guys. It'll only be about, I don't know, like 2 or 3 minutes. So just take a sec. Oh, by the way, we're not going to play Pal Worlds today, but I do want to show you guys. I'll load up Pal Worlds. I want to show you guys my base because, yes, sir. Nah, go back to sucking off my M80. Everyone takes everything so seriously. Have I met that guy? He looks familiar. Who? Which one? Bethay. Probably. Bethay, we went to, did you go to Boston? I forget. I don't think you did you? No, you didn't. You went to San Diego, so I don't know. Which one were you talking about? The one with the glasses? Him? Come on, him? That guy?
Play.
No. Let's say like a lot of these guys have glasses. That guy?
For Rebellion, it was reflected in their gameplay out on the field, and now
That one? This one? Yeah, you probably did meet him. I think so.
Exactly. And, you know, I feel like for Rebellion, this timeout does give them a little bit of confidence and say, okay, yeah, we got them on the ropes. They had to call this.
M80, more like M4-0. Ah! Nice. All right, let's see it, guys.
To discuss, so have M80. Game 4 on your screen. Will we go to a match point as Rebellion continue to surge, or will M80 turn things around?
All right, let's see it.
And already Justin wreaking havoc on the back line.
Yep, I saw that coming.
What happened?
Jorius just stopped moving there for a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah, you could,
Power World tip: sell nails for massive money, buy ammo, hit R, transfer it all to a container that is already there.
Jorius as well.
Hit 3 in the POW deck to see where that POW lives.
Disconnected, so we'll get him in here.
Wait. Yordle, you're saying instead of like crafting ammo,
slight freeze, but he's
like
saying
craft
it's
nails and sell them for a lot of money and then just buy ammo? That'd be a W tip. Where do you buy ammo at? Like at like one of the wandering merchants? Because I can never find those assholes.
This M80 squad, of course, a strong start's always going to be helpful, but I do think it really does.
I mean, that is really smart. I just don't know, like, where can you buy ammo?
Not putting themselves in bad spots, and honestly, just being.
If you can buy them at just like any merchant, that's a W.
On their approach, because
There's always that one in the small settlement. Oh, dude! I didn't realize if he sold ammo or not. That's dope. I like that. That's a good idea. So just craft a fuck ton of nails and go sell them. I like that. That's a W tip. W Power World tip right there. Yo, Cookie Monster with 100 biddies. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and I think M80 really need to kind of take a page.
Ryan, Ghost is not in. They don't have a team. Ghost Gaming does not have a team this season, as far as I am aware.
If they just play it safe and just try to play boring, as apparently Jack said, I think they would come out ahead offensively compared to Rebellion. It's when you try to do too much, like the AJ dribble, that can really bite you. Just play it safe and wear them down the old-fashioned way.
All right, guys, here we go.
I believe that was Jorius who had.
Oh, that was close.
Both Nas and AJ had went for boost. And
what happened?
They wanted to. Rebellion got the ball and they got the goal.
And Justin will tip this up two-piece, even cutting across the line, trying to make sure no one can get up there and challenge.
He does not sell ammo. Oh, damn it!
Shot for Hart to make, and he scores another time. His goal per game average is going to be off the charts.
Rebellion Shopify is looking good, man. They're looking way better. That first game was kind of a fluke, it seems, because now they look solid. Hey, if it was Lottie with 100 biddies. Oh,
got his flip. Gonna try to get
that was clean.
But AJ, they are waiting to get the block out. Man, the ball control out of Justin this series has been stellar. If he keeps that up, M80 might be in trouble, because you had said it, James, earlier. They have to shut him down, but he's playing.
That's also a good tip. I'm level like 30. I think I'm 31 right now. Yeah, I'm level 31 right now.
And I think Justin's always had that ability, and now he's going to have another opportunity. Does get that off the corner. Nas with the demo on two-piece. Justin, the flip reset actually took that off of Parth. So we're starting to see Rebellion perhaps get a little too far ahead of themselves. Need to make sure they're constantly
Cookie Monster, thanks for 100 bits, man.
Off the ceiling, Justin.
You'll get there, bro. Just keep on grinding, homie.
We'll go for a sidewall double, but that's shut down by Parth.
Make sure your stream is good, quality's good, camera, mic. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just decent.
Light 50. AJ wanted to get a piece of it. He's not going to be able to. Now he's trying to
move back. Good back pass.
On two-piece, so it slows down the shot, but
who missed?
Two-piece still connects, and it's still a goal for Rebellion.
Nas, I think Nas just missed it. Yeah. Oh no, it was Jorius.
He's trying to get back.
Nas missed initially, but Jorius, He just
on
couldn't
getting that
connect
50,
with it.
But it was tactically played by Rebellion. Justin going for that high percentage pass out to the middle. And a nice finish there from Two-Piece, getting that around Jorius.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating if you're AJ there. You were so close to getting the demo that would have prevented that goal. And now you just have to watch it go in.
Well, Cookie
Jorius,
Monster, how long
again,
have you been
he
doing it,
helped
dude?
there at the
Thanks for
back
100
end. He
bits,
gets
but
one
how long
touch
have you
out.
been streaming?
AJ will pass it to Nas and Jorius with the speed test.
Are you
He's just
posting
on
on
the ball.
TikTok?
Free ball for AJ. He'll throw a testing one
YouTube
there to
Shorts
Two-Piece,
and
where's the
Instagram
neutral?
Reels?
AJ gets a bump on the back end. Nas a little
Because
slow.
if you're
though.
not,
He's gonna
then
head back.
that's
AJ
why.
Can't get there. It's a bit of a scramble. He'll pick up the demo on Parth and look to control this.
But it was a scramble. You saw both players from M80 going for it. It seems like after the hot start, M80 playing pretty cold right now. Not been able to find
Had
any
eye
answers
surgery
to
last
crack
week. This is
through
entertaining? Hell
defense.
yeah. Thanks for that. Well,
Two-Piece, the flip reset over one. Jorius.
I mean, I hope the eye
just
surgery
lobbed it
went well.
downfield.
I'm glad you're enjoying the
Chance
stream.
here. AJ playing it close.
M80
Parth.
on the
He
board.
couldn't get the right touch in time. It sailed right over his head. He did not expect
Oh,
his
just
50
that's a
to go
tough
the way it
50.
did.
That's a tough 50.
I mean, what
It wasn't even in. It wasn't in. That would have bounced out.
Justin, the ball
Oh,
kicks out, goes off
dude.
the wall and in.
That would have
A little
definitely
bit
bounced
wild.
out.
Yeah, if you're M80 though, you take those.
Kind of an own
for
goal,
sure.
but it's, you know, it happens.
Now can they turn it into something more?
Oh, wait.
is the
Two-Piece
question.
up
Two-Piece trying to
fast.
strike
What a
back quickly.
save by
Nice shot, too.
Nas.
Nice shot, great read on the defense from Nas. Justin trying to put that one on target, but Jorius able to control. He's gonna at least bring this able to the midfield before it's cut off. But M80 starting to play with a little bit more cohesion after the scramble, making sure they don't make any more mistakes. This game is within reach. It's a one-goal game. We're under 2 minutes left in regulation. And M80 with the ball, only for a moment there, as Two-Piece gets a nice pop. Justin puts it on target, AJ! He almost got caught out. He ends up making the save.
And it's another multiple player commit by M80. They survive for now, but they're still struggling. Rebound out. That's going to be in. And Justin will be credited with an assist, and what an assist it was. Up over one, off the ceiling.
Oh, good
Goes for the
pass
almost
play, dude.
Scored himself, allowing Two-Piece to
Nice.
pick up that rebound.
And wow, the team play that we're seeing from Rebellion, the way they can bring up the ball and just catch M80 off guard is impressive.
Guys, I don't know. I think Shopify takes it all here. I mean, M80, they're not playing terrible, but like, they're just not. It's not really getting the job done, you know. Ooh, wait, no way. Good patience there.
And they're trying to even build on it more.
Nice pop up. Two-Piece waiting to jump on it. Jorius with a deflection. Justin over to the sidewall. You can see the impact that Justin's been having out there. AJ trying to dribble. It does flick it up to Nas. Nas controlling it in the air. 50 kills it back down. Parth over to Justin. Justin actually bumps. Jorius leaves it open for Parth, and Parth will send that home.
All right, then.
Justin, a 200 IQ bump.
You guys were 50-50 on the predictions. Shopify is winning this one.
But he cannot
Wow.
go faster than Supersonic. Over his head, Parth places the shot perfectly.
I mean, we're seeing something right now. We're seeing Shopify Rebellion.
You thought they may have had things figured out.
Probably
but
close this shit
Rebellion
out, dude.
have only improved because of the timeout. Oh, chance there. Jorius can't connect. 36 seconds to go. Very comfortable is Parth and the rest of Shopify Rebellion as they are looking to put this series on match point. We would have to see something very convincing from M80 in the final 20 to give us anything otherwise.
M80, they've just not been able to figure anything out. After their fast start, it's been super slow.
It might be another one.
Not been able to utilize each other.
That was a double commit too.
Double commit, multiple double commits from M80.
All right, guys, Shopify Rebellion on match point.
Made it any better, and the Shopify Rebellion.
You guys can vote in chat right now on who you guys think's gonna win this next game. This could be the last game of the day. It could be.
Parth throwing up 2 goals as well.
Shopify are happy. I know that for sure.
Bouncing back so incredibly well after game 1. Now looking so far ahead of M80 that this series, I mean, I don't want to say it seems hopeless, but after these last few games, it feels that way.
I mean, they just haven't had a response, man.
From their previous showing in the qualifiers, Rebellion.
Yeah, there's a dude in the Twitch chat who is like botting for like chats. Dude, just stop. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to respond to you, and no one gives a shit. Just stop. Why are you doing that? So fucking stupid. Makes no sense.
Well, now we get into a match point situation. All they have to do is win.
And maybe already used their timeout, I'm pretty sure.
And this could change the course of, I mean, a lot of people have been trying to figure out where to put Rebellion. This would give them a clear picture they get a win here.
And me and Rizzo got to see a lot of Rebellion this offseason in the draw. And we
all right, here we go. Could be the last game of the day. Let's see. There's Shopify closed it out here.
Have all the teams that we're seeing now playing in those events, but Rebellion just looked good. And now we're starting to see what they're really capable of in the RLCS, in this single elimination phase of the qualifier where the pressure doesn't get much more, and they are responding even despite that slow game one. And now they have a chance. 2Piece trying to take that up, goes back down to the ground, rebound from Justin.
Oh my God, what a save!
M80 barely survived.
Oh my God.
It might be short-lived though. No, good save.
The way 2Piece was able to bring the ball up was fantastic. Slowed it down. He took Nas off the play. He wanted to control it when he landed, but AJ had forced a challenge. But that second man right behind him, able to apply so much pressure.
Big demo there.
Even when M80 started this game out with demos, Rebellion responded with one of their own, and it opened up so much more space in the field. The way they're all playing for each other and just how quickly they're getting to the ball is part of the reason why M80 have struggled to keep up.
M80 now looking for a play. You see Justin from behind gets a tip and gets the corner spawn as well. We'll be able to move in and boom this up. Looking for 2Piece. 2Piece will get a hard clear. It's going to bounce down a little awkward for AJ, but he still gets it safely to the corner. Parth is waiting, though. Gets two defenders out of the equation.
Oh, that's a good read by AJ. Those reads are not easy.
Get that safely over to the corner once more. Was hungry for the boost. And Nas will be able to get that boomed up field.
Yeah.
The control from
Was
Justin.
it Danny? Danny. What's up, man?
Initial contact. Once it bounced straight to him, used it to play past the defender. Now he gets a bump in the back end, and AJ has to put that one netward. But still not in the rough spot. Justin's in a tough spot right now, though. Zero boost and almost actually on goal. That he got very lucky there. Still needs help on the side of Rebellion. Joris is playing that high. 2Piece able to get a save. That's his third save of the game. M80 still showing their danger offensively, is even for them. Responding well, but almost not well enough. Good save from AJ on the goal line.
This is a much slower scoring game than the past few that we've seen.
Streaking in for a bump. It's going to be Nas versus Parth. Nas will go for a shot, but Parth ready for it. Gets the first stop. Now AJ threatening the double, but that fizzles out. Now Parth beats two. Justin, what will he do? Goes for a pass off the arc and down.
Nas carrying him, dude. He's fucking
AJ
locked in, dude.
Back to the 50. Tips it out to the middle. Nas.
I'll tell you what, Justin looks good though. Justin looks real good.
To get back on the ball.
I'm doing good, Finley. How are you?
Justin
great, actually.
Demo on the back.
Oh, tried to throw things off there. Tried to set up.
Is that just in?
That one is gonna roll all the way in.
M80 take the lead with 2 minutes left.
Pockets of Rebellion.
And that was off respawn. AJ just appears and shoots it. What is that?
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Every day. That's the best respawn
Let's
he's
see.
had in a while. Just right on top of the ball. Now M80 able to kind of dictate the pace here for a little bit as Rebellion.
Oh, goes low. Justin can't. Oh, double commit.
Honestly,
this could be bad for Rebellion. 2Piece is by himself. He's gonna get bumped. M80.
He runs the lead block to interfere, and Nas picks up the second.
Oh, Justin and Parth double committed in the corner.
Nas powering through that contact. Jorius lead block attempt doesn't even land the bump, but does enough to make it too difficult for 2Piece.
Yo, Danny.
Yeah, I mean, he is able to get that interference. He's forcing 2Piece to go low, which gives Nas so much more room to shoot with. Makes it such a tough shot.
Oh, big bump.
To save. And oh my goodness, another goal back to back. They are not.
I'm pretty sure M80's gonna win this game.
This series is.
It ain't over yet.
It's just making you scratch your head.
Wow.
This game.
Wow.
unfiltered domination for M80. Last game, they couldn't do anything. And even at the start of this game, you saw how stretched thin the M80 defense was. There was that ball that was sitting on the goal line, had to get cleared off at the last second. Even AJ making a crazy save as well.
Yo, Trinity of Heaven. Well, hey, I appreciate, or Trinity of Haven. I appreciate the follow. It doesn't matter when you do it, as long as you get it done. And I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Thanks for watching me.
These past few goals have really just been all off counterattacks. You know, you're right. Rebellion have had that pressure, and they've kept most of the possession for this game. But M80, whenever they are on that counter, it's really hard for Rebellion to get back and get their pieces.
Yo, it's TKX. Yeah, GG's, man.
When they
What's
do
up, dude?
have a strong defense, it's really hard for M80 to score. But that being
I mean, unless Shopify can get a goal, like, kind of now, this one's over.
A lot further back now. They don't need to send too much resources forward on offense. They can just play the 50s and play the clock.
Yeah, at this point, with only 50 seconds left, that's what you want to do. Play keep away, play safe, just go for the booms. And then the worst thing you can do is double commit in this situation, which is something that M80's been struggling with this series.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised that ball even made it through to Jorius.
Yeah. That's exactly where I'm at with it, too, because you see them go up because they're expecting, oh, he's going to take a shot. But Jorius is comfortable.
That's GG, guys. I'm pretty sure that's GG.
From the fact that he's not moving. He just sits there. I'll wait for it to hit my car. And then they'll just try to do slow plays out because, again, they don't need to give up anything.
Yeah, that's game. Well played.
15 seconds to go. M80 are taking
how bad were the predictions? Let's see.
As the clock ticks
Oh,
down,
not too bad. Y'all were about 50-50 there. Okay.
Rebellion
Shopify Rebellion, take the L, M80. Well, at least a little consolation goal there. All right, M80 takes game 5. We're on to a game 6, baby. Guys, predict in Twitch right now who you think's going to win this one. Do Shopify close the series, or M80 bring it to game 7? Let's see it. I don't think we haven't gotten a game 7 yet, guys. I don't think we've gotten a single game 7 today.
But that goal line defensive stand, it was what M80 needed to get back in this one. And a team hat trick as well. AJ, Jorius, Nass all putting up 1 goal on the scoreboard. Truly a team effort. We saw the lead blocking play from Jorius as well as we take a look at this game's highlights.
That was a good save.
Clear off the goal line. AJ getting back just in time. And then that long-range goal thanks to the epic respawn that AJ had lined up with the
big
ball.
Bump there by 2-piece.
Overall, M80 showing the life.
Yeah, showing the life, showing how strong those counterattacks are as well. I mean, every single time you just see someone from Rebellion just trying to make their way back, trying to get to the net. Meanwhile, M80 getting the press forward. It's been really hard.
Hydrate up, Justin.
Going offensively. I mean, even you
make it. What is that mic placement though? For real, like the mic is like up here.
A lot of opportunities to solo play. It didn't really seem as much so this game. Felt like he had to react more so than he had to dictate where the ball was going. A lot of times he was trying to get lead block bumps and set the team up or force M80 off the ball, but M80 just bit their time, waited for their moment to strike, and it paid off. How will things change here? Will Rebellion close things out, or will we go to Champions Field? Let's find out.
It would be nice to see things go to Champions Field, wouldn't it? It'd be a nice way to close out the first day of this playoff portion of the event.
Oh, no way.
Oh, my.
That would have been a great way to start the game for Shopify.
The goal line last game gets another huge stop for M80.
Oh, man, Parth cooking.
After a great setup from Justin as well. Oh, no, a double commit, and it's open. What is going on to Rebellion? Double commit in front of the goal line, leaves the net.
Why would you go for that?
It's the easiest goal M80 have had all series.
Why would you go for that?
I just don't believe
a double commit, dude. They had such a good start to the game.
But M80, they will keep on trucking. And again, this game starts out with an incredible AJ save to an M80 goal. So we'll see if Rebellion
looking for the bump.
Oh, doesn't land it though. AJ's able to clear it all the way downfield. Jorius now going for a pinch pass out into the middle. It actually leaks through. And now Parth will get a follow-up touch.
Bang.
Two-piece.
Oh, that was clean. All right, that's a good response.
Oh my goodness.
Good transition.
But the execution from the shot,
fantastic shot, fantastic.
Like that.
The execution on that like counter attack was so fast.
Great goal to put Rebellion back in this fight.
87 miles an hour. That was a laser. So we're back to where we started.
That was basically a fastball, chat.
Neither team having the advantage right now. Parth, pass Nas.
Boost.
Parth going for the net, and you can see Jorius prepared, gets the save.
Parth's on his own.
Two-piece and bails out of the play, goes for the mid boost, trusts his teammates to hit it upfield. Justin will go up for it, hitting it back to his corner where two-piece is waiting. Two-piece up the gut. Parth will find it, follows it up. But Jorius clears it back across the middle. Nas will have it, lobs it towards the backboard. Justin looking for Parth. Parth drops it back down to two-piece. Two-piece will clear it downfield.
Yeah, Parth had a little bit of a rough takeoff there. The best option after he recognized that was, okay, let's send this to two-piece.
Hey, what's up, Jax fan?
Parth has 0 boost now, so two-piece needs to cut this. And Nas just got finished
Good to
taking
see you back
boost,
in here, bro.
So Parth is moving up here on the ball with 12. He can only try to put a shot on before he has to get
Uh-oh.
out. He's been like that for a while.
No one up
so
yet.
Far this game.
Flip reset.
Nas on the ball now, trying to
Dude,
leave
if he got that flip reset, it was over. That would have been a goal. Oh, now Justin in the air. Nobody
Justin will
up.
have an opportunity. Gets a flip reset. Goes for the
Good
air
attempt
triple.
there.
That's
Good
shut down
attempts.
by AJ. Nice little stall reset there from Justin. Got extra power on it. Now Jorius will take it through the corner. There's a demo. A response demo, but nobody was there for the shot. Boomed upfield. Parth. Turned aside by Nas.
He had to get that right off the respawn. He initially was the one going for the demo on Parth. He got demoed on the play, and that slowed things down. And made
Justin!
Great challenge from him. He scores the second goal.
Another big-time play. AJ
Double
was
commit
forced to
again,
jump.
dude.
You
They keep
saw the
double
rough
committing.
attempt coming in.
M80,
He still tries
it's not
to
on the same
play
page.
ball, and unfortunately for M80, passed that right out into the middle. And it was an easy shot for Justin.
Oh, here's a good
Jorius didn't
chance.
even jump. Not sure if he even saw Justin.
It feels like absolute chaos when Rebellion is on M80's half, just applying offensive pressure.
Oh, that would have been a
AJ.
good opportunity for
He's looking for the
M80.
equalizer,
Tie it up.
but it's a good read from Parth. He's going to try to get another 50. This one pinches out. Rebellion, they're going to have to slow things down here because Jorius gets a demo. He's trying to get involved there, but Justin used the last of his boost to get the save.
Justin still on empty. Does pick up the mid boost though, and will jump for this one. He's going to try to solo play it. Ground pinch almost comes through, and he got the corner boost steal as well, but two-piece caught a little out of position, and AJ lands the demo on Justin.
M80 all playing on that right side. Here's Nas, has Jorius midfield. Jorius can't get there though, so AJ double off the wall, tried to put that on target, but just couldn't get the touch. Parth will clear this into Jorius. He has the ball now. AJ waiting midfield. He's going to rotate out as Nas tries to pick this one up. He gets demo for his efforts. Two-piece, 100 boost, and a free ball. Let's see what he tries to do with it. Gets it past one.
Oh.
Flip reset, almost got it past
He almost,
two,
man.
but
He
AJ will
almost.
block it.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to probably watch party EU next weekend as well.
Has two-piece in the middle, going for the bump on Jorius, but Jorius still gets a piece of it. Now it's a 2v1. Nas up. Jorius.
Wow.
M80. They only have a minute left. They got to tie it.
Quickly. And now it's on the other end, broken up by Jorius. AJ looking to bump Justin again, but Justin, he's like Neo out there dodging all these bullets slung at him.
I mean, Justin, if Rebellion win this game, you have to look back at that play. Girls up, he's last back. Great early challenge, knew exactly what Jorius was gonna do, so got to the ball as quickly as possible, and Nas was playing it slow. Drop down pass here as Justin tries to find Parth. 33 seconds remaining. M80, they gotta go. Otherwise, they risk losing this series.
M80, they were perfect in the Swiss stage 3-0, and now they're gonna give up another one.
Oh,
that's it.
Nas cannot stop.
That's it. I don't think, was that in? I think he owned gold.
Late for the Rebellion.
With 21 seconds left, Rebellion may have done it.
That was hitting the post.
It was so
that was hitting the
close, but
post.
he just couldn't get the touch
That was
he
not
needed.
in.
Now
That's
we
tough.
have to see some magic.
That's tough.
Otherwise, it's GG M80.
Parth, happy to waste the time.
10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Shopify, move on. All right.
Win from Shopify Rebellion. They take down M80.
Yes, sir.
In 6.
Justin's new team is in the top 4.
To the lowers in the open qual double elim bracket. The team that also won the Swiss stage 3-0 as Rebellion had to go all the way to the 5th round. Talk about improvement.
Oh, they're hype. Look at that. He's spitting something, bro. He's spitting.
Well,
I don't know what he's saying, but I know it's like he means it.
Certainly, and Parth was
I don't know what he's saying, but he's got that passion behind it. Yeah.
Game 1, it was ups and downs. The peak of a flip reset.
I feel that, AJ.
Flip reset, double tap.
Hey, yo, Ace, it's all good, AJ. Plenty more opportunities, bro. Top 8 is not bad.
I mean,
top 8 is not bad. Bro, he's still spitting.
Was my MVP, although I could see it going to Parth as well.
I want to know what he's saying, dude. I want to know what he's saying.
Stellar showing.
You gotta wonder where does it stop.
Justin's like hiding behind his mic. He's like
they're taking it day by day,
can't see me.
By game.
I can't see them. They can't see me.
We're gonna have Gen G tomorrow. Who knows how far they go, but if they keep playing like that, I mean, the sky's the limit.
Let's watch the highlights real quick. Good pass play.
It was
nice finish.
Series.
Oh, well, not a finish there.
We got to see both teams have their time in the limelight, Daz. We saw what makes M80 such.
All right, guys, really quick before y'all head out, that was the last series of the day. We'll pick up back again tomorrow for the top 4, which they'll show the bracket in just a second. If you guys are leaving the stream, hey, thanks so much for watching. Drop a follow if you haven't done so already. That way you guys can come watch our stream again in the future. We do not only like RLCS watch parties, but also, you know, I play Rocket League, I stream Rocket League, I do like ranked and stuff, and then I also do other games occasionally. I've been really into Pal Worlds. I'm about to show you guys my Pal World updates. I like made a new base that I want to show you guys real quick. But yeah, man, so if you guys are leaving the stream, just don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can come hang out with us again the next time I'm live or something like that, okay? You guys have been amazing. Super good games today. Tomorrow should be even better. Tomorrow they will stream the 2 semifinal games, best of 7s, and then the grand finals. So that'll be tomorrow. Let's see if they show us the bracket, though.
And some other fantastic goals. Shopify Rebellion. We told you that it would be close.
I mean, to be honest, guys, I really don't need to.
They put on a show, the 8 seed, taking out number 1.
I have the bracket right here if you guys want to see it real quick. Yeah, here we go. So it's going to be Shopify Rebellion, who we just watched, Justin's new team, versus Gen G, which is going to be really good. That's going to be a really, 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 really good game, or series, hopefully. And then G2 Stride versus Dignitas. So that's our 2 semifinal games, and then the grand finals tomorrow as well. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. All right, but I'm about to end my stream in a second, but really quick, guys, I want to show y'all my Pal World that I made. I know a lot of you guys are probably going to head out for the day. Like I said, that's why I wanted to mention, just, hey, make sure to drop a follow. But I'm about to end my stream, but before I end, I want to show you guys what I did, because it's kind of fucking hilarious. Give me 1 sec, though. I do need to hide my screen, just because it's a dedicated server, and I have to put in, like, a password and stuff, so I don't want to, like... I don't want to give it away, so if you don't mind just giving me about 2 seconds here. It's like my friend's IP address or something like that, so I can't be giving that info away. As soon as Pal World loads up. Yo, I'm sorry. Dude, yeah, listen, man. We were doing Rocket League. We were watching RLCS Open qualifiers for North America, and they were so good. We've been live for like 5 hours, though, bro. Okay, so I'm just going to show y'all this real quick. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, that's the password. My friend made the password. Tyler's a bitch. It's fucking rude. Sooner or later. Guys, so what I did was, you guys remember my main base that I made? I did something. You guys are gonna love it. Watch this shit, bro. So, it'll load up here in just a sec. Hold on. Like 3, 2. Bam. Who's Tyler? He probably is a bitch. I'm Tyler. It's me. Come on, Pal World. Load up. There we go. We're in. All right, so it just takes a second. PC slow. My PC's not slow. It's a dedicated server, so it just takes time to load up. It like, again, 2 seconds. Basically, the server is on my friend's. There we go. All right, so this is my second base. This wasn't my first base. Not bad. It's pretty solid, but I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys my first base. So this is my ore base because all these ores spawn naturally. But watch this, bro. This is my original base. So if you guys remember, I made like a big 3-story base. I made some changes. Yeah! Hey! Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Wanted to hear the song? I love that song. It's one of my all-time favorites. Yes, sir, dude. I appreciate it, man. All right. But yeah, so I may or may not have made a fucking full-on pyramid. I may or may not have turned my base into a literal pyramid. It's pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick. I'm not done, but like, you guys like it? So let me show y'all. Over here we have the living quarters, or not the living quarters, the working quarters. So I'm not done. I'm gonna put an assembly line over there. I got some ingots and stuff, and then I've got my secret stash room over here. I got a bunch of like big crates and stuff. I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna put them like over here too. I've got a secret area back here that you can also kind of enter from, but a secret area back here. I don't know what I'm gonna put back here, but I'm gonna put something cool. And then if I go upstairs, like I said, I'm not done. I made a lot of changes, but upstairs this is gonna be like the living kind of area, and I'm gonna put a lot of shit in here. I'm gonna like make a bunch of rooms and stuff. So obviously I'm not done over here. And then up top, bro, look at my egg incubators. I've got so many egg incubators, dude. It's great. I don't know. I might switch this top floor up a little bit. I'm not 100% on that. Why so many? Because it takes time to incubate eggs. And so I can pretty much incubate all my eggs at once. Yeah. It's so great though, dude. It's literally a fortress. Oh, but look at this though. Why is everyone depressed? I have to fix them. It's pretty much because I only feed them berries. They're on a diet of strictly red berries, and the pets hate berries. I have to make a fuck ton of bread. But I'll fix them. It's not bad. It's not bad. It'll take me like 2 seconds. But this is their little pal area. They have a view of the waterfall, and then they literally have pools in here. So they have a view of a beautiful waterfall. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Oh, I love it. I love it. And again, I'm not done yet. I got a lot more to do. But yeah, dude. Freaking love this shit, man. And then, so this is my first base that I've changed it a lot from like how it was at first. And then my second base is like my ore mining base. This one is a lot more simple, but I feel like I'm like really testing the design of shit here. So this is this base. Same thing. I've got like all my work stuff here. I got my palace. I got like an assembly line right there. I'm probably going to build another one like over there or something. I don't know. And then my little bed. And again, I'm going to put a lot of shit up here. I don't know what I'm going to put up here yet. But I've got all that stuff, and I got that. What's cool about up here is I built myself a little deck. I've got a little view deck. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? And then I got a secret room up here. Little secret room. So there's my roof, and then up here. Again, not sure what I'm going to put up here. Balcony, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Not sure what I'm going to put up there, but yeah. So we getting there, man. This dude, look at how fast the Ragnarok. This thing is insane. Do I have any ore? All right, just look at how fast this thing cooks up ingots. Just look, man. It's insane. Because like so when it comes to the pals that you put on your base, there's different levels. So I've got a few fire type pals, and you need a fire type pal if you want to build ingots, which you need to like ingots are like so clutch. You have to have ingots. So in my base right now, I've got 2 of them. So this is Bushi. He's a fire type, and if you look right, can I use my? No, I can't. So if you look on where it says like current tasks, like right above that, it's got a little fire symbol and it has a 2 beside it. That means that he's a level 2 fire guy, which means like anything that involves fire, he's a level 2. Well, I added this guy, Ragnarok. He's level 3, and check this shit out. So if I go over here and I want him to build ingots, holy shit, I can build a fuck ton of ingots. All right, I don't need that many right now. I need like, let's go with 80. How about 70, actually? Let's go with 70. So I'm going to have him build 70 ingots. Watch how fast he does this shit. For those of you who don't know, that is aggressively fast. That is really, really fast. Like, that's like 6 a second. That is really, really fast. And it's pretty sick. So he's badass, dude. This guy's nuts. And he's level 35. I caught him at near the volcano, which is pretty cool. But yeah, he's literally almost done. For those who got a level 1, it would take him like 5 minutes. And basically what he's doing is he's doing gold. And you use gold to build up a lot of stuff. Like I have this, I have a handgun schematic, which is super expensive. Oh, fuck, I'm like super heavy now. Shit. All right, well, see, this is the downside. I hate when this happens. I have to walk over to my little bench. But you find these schematics in like really rare chests around the world. And yeah, I picked up the gold. I didn't realize that I was going to be heavy as fuck, unfortunately. Why am I neglecting pals? Guys, I'm working on it. Oh, goddamn it, we're getting raided. This is such bad timing. It's really easy to get rid of the depression, but the depression is because I'm only feeding them berries. Call a pal that you can ride. Yeah, hold on. There we go. So look at all that, bro. Look at all that. Look at all the ingots I have. I have so many. But yeah, dude, it's freaking sick. What was I gonna show you? Oh, okay. So look at these. Built a hot tub. I have a hot tub. It's over there. But if I go over here to, I think it's the weapons bench, actually. Yeah, it's the weapons bench. If I want to build, look, my handgun, I just unlocked the handgun. I haven't built it yet. So to build a handgun, you need 50 ingots, which are the gold things that I was just building. And then you need 15 high-quality pal oil, which you get from killing, like, really big pals. So I have that schematic that I earned by, like, exploring the map. This is it. It's an epic version. And I need 225 ingots and 67 pal oils. Except this handgun's going to be, like, way more powerful than this one. So I'm going to build that one. That's going to be dope. All my animals are depressed, guys. It's okay. I'll fix them. They're stupid. Oh, cool. Galehawk. All right, you guys get to see me use my... I'm about to end stream, though, guys. I'm just going to... Let's finish this raid, because we're getting raided. And then we'll... Hold on, I want to ride him. There we go. My guy has a nightmare ball. Watch this shit, bro. Come here, Galehawk. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, well, I can't use that one again. Oh, they're running. Where you going, guys? Flamethrower! And you're dead. Come on. Dude, why are they running away? I want to show you guys. I taught him how to do like a dragon thing. It's called... Dude, this Gale Claw is being mighty elusive. Oh, a beacon. I kind of want to... Can I? I want to capture him real quick. Hold on. No, I ran out of fucking stamina. No, he's going to get away. I could catch him. I could catch him. Could you seal the map location real quick? Glacier, I got you. Hold on. Dude, he's going to get away. Please. Why are you running? Stop it. I'm slightly faster than you, but like not by a lot. Oh fuck. There's a tree in the way. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do like a if I throw this at him, will it he just disappeared? That's bullshit. Okay, well never mind guys. That's annoying. That's I wanted to capture him, bro. I don't have one of those guys yet. Yeah, that's what we're looking like, guys. It's pretty solid, man. Pretty solid base. Pretty solid basal area, you know? And then I'm trying to level up my hold on, let me find him. Come here, bud. Just need it for a sec. Oh, guys, it's the location. It's 11 negative 523. It's over here. 11 negative 523, and it's really good for mining ingots. Or mining ore, which you use to make ingots. It's really good. It's like really, really good. And then you got a beautiful view. Look at that view, man. Got the autumn leaves. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah. So I found a lucky direwolf, but he was only like level 15, so I've been trying to level him up. This guy. He's a big man. He's a big old direwolf. And look at this shit. He's got lightning bolt. Shit goes crazy, bro. Then air cannon, which is all right. And then I unlocked iceberg on it, which iceberg's like meh. So I'm trying to level this guy up real quick. Because right now his damage is decent, but it's not great. Because I had another direwolf that was leveled up quite a lot. So this is the lucky direwolf. He's got 332 damage. And the other one that I had, I think is over here. There he is. So level 30 direwolf. I mean, he, 362 damage. So like he's catching up. He's catching up though. So we're getting that. What is this game? It's called Pal Worlds, and it's fucking amazing. But yeah. Yeah, it's called Pal Worlds. You guys should definitely use it. I'm gonna play this game again tomorrow. But me and Megan are gonna go. We're gonna go get some food, crumble cookies and stuff. It's been a nice stream, nice long stream, 5 hours. Really, really awesome, man. And yeah, so I'll head out for the day. And I'm probably gonna play some more of this tonight or something later. We'll see. But I'll go ahead and leave. All right. Oh, okay, guys. If you just joined stream, I'm so sorry. We had a really good time today. I really hope y'all enjoyed stream. Yeah, thank you so much for all your support, man. Appreciate the 10 gifted today, and thanks again for all the love a few days ago. It was absolutely insane, man. You most certainly earned that #1 sub gifter spot, and I hope it stays there. All right, guys. So we're gonna raid somebody. I think if Basilisk is still live, I say we raid him. But I think Bassie ended his stream. Yeah, he did. Let's raid Anthem. Yeah, I know a guy we can raid. He's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna raid this guy named Anthem. He's pretty dope. All right. Let's see, XN. All right, so we're gonna raid Mr. Anthem. And yeah, man, I'll see you guys, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is the semifinals and the finals of the RLCS first North American qualifiers. So we're going to be watching that. And then after that, we're probably going to play some Pal Worlds, okay? So I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great Saturday. Today is Saturday, right? Yeah. Have a fantastic Saturday. I hope you guys really enjoy your weekend. Thanks for spending some of it here with me, and I will see you tomorrow. If you want to follow me on any of my other socials, they are all right there in the chat. Make sure you guys check that stuff out. And if you're watching on TikTok, all of my links, my Discord, YouTube channel, everything is in the link in my bio. So go to my profile, go to my bio link, and then all my stuff's right there. Okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.